Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Jay the Great here. Welcome back to another podcast, and not just any podcast. All right, as you guys can tell the title, the screen before your very eyes, we have the legendary Swag Kage on, man. We really appreciate you coming on, Swag. It's a hell of an honor, to be honest. You're the reason we all started.
Legendary is crazy, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. You're literally the reason. We already told you this, but we're basically the reason why all three of us started, like trying to YouTube, to be honest. So it's definitely an honor, man. If it's, like I said it before, like,
100%.
yeah, if someone would have asked us a year ago, like, you think you can get Swag Hog, and I'm like, dude, he's a goat. I mean, it'll be hard, but now it's happening. It's insane, honestly. So it's definitely an honor to have you on, brother. Appreciate
It's
that.
like asking Michael Jordan to play a high school game with you, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Not going to happen, more than likely. But
Yeah,
hey,
man.
we're here.
Yeah, but shout out to Swag Kage. Also shout out to TG. I know you helped, brother. Appreciate that as well. But yeah, Swag Kage's here. Feel free to ask him. Plenty of Naruto, plenty of stuff like that. But while you guys get going, we definitely have a question for Swag. What got you started on YouTube, or who got you started? What was like your inspiration to get started, I guess? for YouTube?
So one of the biggest one, I don't know if you guys know who this is, but I was on YouTube like watching it
Yeah.
since like 2006, 2007 or something.
Oh wow.
I was watching it like really really early.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I didn't have like a computer because I was like a kid, but I would watch it
Yeah.
on my Wii on
Yeah,
like the
I
internet
feel that.
channel back when I would have been like 9 or something.
Yeah.
And so one of the guys who made content that I watched like consistently was this dude named Omega 2040 who made these Tenkaichi 3 videos.
Yeah.
And I mean, so like the thing with YouTube at the time was it was like so novel to me because like I grew up with like TV and shit, obviously. And there wasn't like you had like X Play, which was on G4 for like video games and stuff. But the idea of somebody making videos dedicated to a particular game, or like you could just look up anything that you wanted and like find people talking about it. So I was like, whoa, this is crazy, and it's just like normal people, right? But yeah, he would do these things, or he'd do like top 10 whatevers in like Tenkaichi 3, and I mean that game was like my life when I was a kid, right?
Oh, yeah, I
I
feel
was
that.
like, oh
For
yeah,
sure.
I like
100%.
turning on every single day. And then I just like stayed on YouTube, but like the early era was like crazy because it was just like all of the like 4x3 240p like Bandicam
Yeah.
unregistered
Yeah.
hypercam videos of like Evanescence or Linkin Park in the background.
Oh
You
man,
know,
those are
Oh,
like,
gosh.
yeah, you look up a tutorial and it's like let the bodies hit the floor. Like
Oh, Lord.
but like
that
eventually
is
like
some
I got
OG vibes, bro.
yeah. Now one of the guys who like really his videos, I was like, oh wow, so like you can do like you can do this and like make like TV quality videos was Jontron. His videos were like funny as fuck to me. I thought the thing that sucks with him is he said all that shit on the Destiny stream that was like kind of crazy. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like a
yeah.
little bit iffy on him now.
Yeah.
But like when I was growing up, I thought Jontron was great. I don't know if you guys know Jaywitz. I watched him when I was growing up too. He made like Pokemon videos, and he really inspired like my
sounds
style of
familiar.
video editing.
Yeah.
So it was probably like those three that were like the most. I also watched some people who would do like Dragon Ball gameplay. There's this one dude, Omega Pro. He's a streamer now. He used to be like a video creator on YouTube, and he kind of like mentored me like through like my really really early days on the Swag Kage channel. I did have a
Oh,
channel
wow.
before this. I started making videos in like 2012, I want to
Yeah.
say, but it was just like gaming stuff, and I was a kid. I was like a squeaker when I started, so nobody
Yeah.
really paid attention. I built up like 6,000 subscribers or something, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna start making like serious videos that aren't just like games. I'm gonna make a new channel for it. Go subscribe to it, and
Yeah.
the base helped me out like a little bit. Not enough that I took off immediately, but it definitely helped give me some momentum. And then eventually, like I started doing I started off with Dragon Ball videos, and then I transitioned into the Naruto thing because I wanted to be more of a variety channel. But it was the Naruto
Yeah.
videos that really blew up, so I just stuck with that.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's
That's crazy,
Here
That's
we are.
Honestly,
crazy. Like,
honestly,
makes
talking
sense.
about your Dragon Ball videos, you actually make really good. I remember watching, I think all of them. They're all really good too. So I'm sure
I appreciate
people,
that. Thank you.
yeah, I'm sure people are definitely waiting for more. Also, I have another question. What do you think is your best video, or like your favorite? You'd say, in your opinion, like what do you think was the best
My
video?
best video,
Yeah.
probably that one where I ranked every fight currently, but
Oh,
I
great
think
video.
my favorite video is about to come out like
Oh, really?
relatively soon. It's this like
Yeah.
Naruto character analysis. It's sort of a response to the Plague of Gripes video. It's not like a direct response,
Oh, gotcha,
but
gotcha.
the subject of the video is that Naruto was an underdog the whole time, and the series
Right.
makes it very clear.
Yeah.
And it's like over an hour already. It might be a little bit longer. I think I'm kind of close to wrapping it up. I've been messing with the script and the end of the video a little bit, but I
Yeah.
do like a lot of like it's not like surface level analysis. There are like a lot of themes and
Right.
visual metaphors that I didn't even identify when I first like read, like until I started making this video actually.
Yeah.
Like that's like hidden there. Like here I'll give you guys the scoop actually. So like one example that I think is really crazy is I talk about the idea that the series frames the Nine Tails as like Naruto using its power as a crutch as like a bad thing. Like it's actually
Right.
supposed to be seen as a disadvantage, not an advantage. Not
Yeah.
necessarily in the fact that it doesn't make Naruto stronger, because it clearly does, but that the
course.
power comes at like a tremendous cost, and it's actually like an obstacle to like real growth. So
Right,
like the
right.
first time we see him use it, it's against Haku on the bridge. He
Haku.
almost kills Haku, and in the process, he almost. So the theme of like that arc is like one of the major themes of that arc, anyway, is like the idea that like you have agency like as a person like beyond what you're like ordered to do, right?
Yeah.
Because like Zabuza justifies his whole thing. He's sort of there to like represent like oh, well, if I don't take this job for Gato, somebody else will just come along and do it, and I need the money. So it's not, I'm not really like hurting anybody because somebody else would do this in my
Right.
place anyway, right?
Yeah.
Like Zabuza kind of represents the idea that like a ninja having like a moral compass is irrelevant, because whichever side has the stronger ninja is the one that's going to win. So,
Right.
so and like
Absolutely.
he and Haku talk about the idea that like ninja are tools. Zabuza says that. He's like, it doesn't matter, like guts, all that other shit, that's stupid. All that matters is like how many kills you have, your price in the bingo book. And Haku talks about how he's like, oh, I don't really have room to act on my own. I'm just a tool for Zabuza. That's what gives me purpose. And
Right.
when Naruto snaps, he sort of like loses all of the things that make him like a person, and he becomes strong enough to kill Haku, but it comes with like he almost loses the argument by nearly doing it, even though he gets the power right in
Right.
order to do it. Like if he were to kill Haku there, it would be like he would just be proving him and Zabuza right. Like all that matters is the power,
Right.
not
Yeah.
It's his power.
like so
Yeah.
he has to. So the way Naruto actually ends up quote unquote winning there is by convincing Zabuza that he's wrong, which is what gets Zabuza to take Gato out. And like sort of, I get into more detail about this later, but so I think like a better example of this is later on. Gaara's like a really, really, really. I felt kind of stupid for not noticing that Gaara is meant to convey the same message, because Gaara's like really powerful, and he uses Shukaku's power pretty freely, especially towards the end of the arc. But no one likes him,
Yeah.
right? Like he can like transform into Shukaku at will. But
like instantly,
he
bro,
goes-
like full transformation.
yeah, exactly. But he loses himself in the process. Like he literally has to like let Shukaku take over. But he has a lot of respect, which is what Naruto wants. The thing is, though, it's like it's only like respect for his power, not for him as like a person. So the way that Naruto beats him isn't by doing like the Berserk Nine Tails transformation. It's by using the red chakra and beating him like without like losing himself, right? And then later on, the next time Naruto does the Berserk Nine Tails thing, it's against Kimimaro.
Yeah.
And it's because he's not thinking clearly, he's emotional, he's in his feelings because of Sasuke, and he loses really bad to Kimimaro. But Gaara internalizes like the message that I'm talking about right now, which is that I need to not rely on Shukaku as a crutch. I need to grow on my own, not use the power of this tailed beast. Because he like
What happened
he
when
doesn't want to
Naruto
be
was
seen as a
women, too.
weapon anymore. He wants to be seen as a person. And guess who fucking shows up and beats Kimimaro, Gaara,
Exactly,
without
exactly.
using Shukaku,
Literally.
Yeah.
right? Which is cool. And then at the start of Shippuden, Gaara's Kazekage and Naruto's still a Genin. Gaara's not using Shukaku like that anymore, but Naruto's still using the Nine Tails like he does against Itachi. He does it really bad against Orochimaru,
Oh, yeah.
you know, that
Absolutely.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
So, and I was like reading this, I was like, and like there's this cool visual metaphor when he fights Gaara where he like, so Gaara is literally turned into Shukaku,
Yeah.
and Naruto and Gamabunta transform into the Nine Tails. And I think that what Kishimoto's trying to convey there is Naruto like obtained the same power as Gaara, but like by having him like appear as the Nine Tails, but without like all of the sacrifices that Gaara had to make for it. So like part of the idea is that like Naruto has to like work in order to like earn the power of the Nine Tails. Like, you can't just keep leaning on it over and over. So it's not actually the advantage that everybody thinks it is.
Right.
Again, I get more into detail in the video, but like there's just so much cool shit like that spread throughout the series.
That's absolutely a great observation. By the way, folks, you got the first like hand scoop. Make sure to hit the like button, man. I mean, this is very classified information.
Slam that thing.
But that's absolutely, I absolutely,
exclusive.
Yeah, literally an exclusive. I absolutely agree with you. Like you said really well. Like the Ninetales power, like surface level. If you look at it from a surface level, like you said, it seems like an advantage. But like you said, when you like peel the layers back, it's more of like a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, he does get like physically more powerful, but it's a double-edged sword because the power is handed to him in not the best way, and what is sacrificed is like his progression, like you said, and like you said about Gaara against Kimimaro, like with that Kishimoto showing like if you really want to evolve, he's kind of like implying it with Gaara's performance. He's like, if you can really want to reach that level, you're gonna have to not use the Nine Tails like a crush, like you said. So that's a great observation. I absolutely agree. Like I feel like that just you spitting that, I already know the video's gonna be heat for sure. So it's definitely that Plague of Gripes video.
I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, it's absolutely a great take.
That sounds
that
goated.
Yeah, that Plague of Gripes video just got a lot of traction, like, because like I said, like from a surface level, if you don't like peel the layers back, like you said, it seems like, oh man, he's getting saved all the time, like, oh my god, he's Ninetales always there.
No.
But like you said, it's deeper than that. It's not just the power; it's like the symbolic sort of like risk of constantly using that. Like it sacrifices his progression. It could even sacrifice his humanity, like you said, like he could have been Gaara perhaps if he kept using the power and like losing his humanity. So it's a great point for sure. Definitely great point.
That's what makes it so amazing though too, Jay, is like the fact that like, cause there's so many layers. Like it goes beyond of even like of him using the power, or like, you know, like the rage moments you see in animes nowadays. Like there's so much with like the Nine Tails itself. Like it was originally, it's like lore and it's like a mystery, like all this legendary power. Then it's like fear, whatever you name it. And then the further it goes, it's like when everything Swag brought upon with Gaara, him using his power, then learning to use his own. We see similar dynamics with Naruto where he's trying to like, he's trying to like control the power, you know? And he has like his moments, training exams, you name it. I mean, he's kind of honing it. And even like Hiruzen's like, what the hell? When did he like, you know, do like an incomplete control of the Nine Tails and stuff? So it's like, it's really interesting how that goes, but eventually when Jiraiya pushes him further and further to like conquer the power or whatever you name it, that's where there starts to be complications to where it's really, really hard, because Jiraiya believed in Minato for him to master the power and all that stuff, whatever you name it. And it gets too crazy to the point where Naruto's trying to use the power and control it, but it's just too much. And then to the point where Yamato like eventually goes back to the Gaara stuff that Swag mentioned, like in the beginning of part 1, where he's like, why don't you use your own power? Why don't you get strong?
Like, no, Yamato literally says to Naruto, you will not grow if you do what you just did with Orochimaru, you will not grow. And here's the other thing too. Naruto does not win a single fight in his berserk state. He never wins. There's not a single fight where he wins while he is transformed into his Nine Tails rage form. He doesn't beat Haku. Kakashi kills him. He doesn't. He doesn't beat Orochimaru. The times he beats Neji and Gaara, he's not in rage mode. He's using the red chakra.
Exactly.
He loses to Kimimaro. badly. He loses to Sasuke. He doesn't beat Deidara. Deidara had no arms, by the way.
Yeah.
Naruto had a
Yeah.
lot of backup. He doesn't beat Orochimaru again. Orochimaru also had no arms, by the way.
Yeah, literally.
And
Literally, dude.
Pain
Yeah.
is like the closest he comes to beating somebody, like after like giving it into the Nine Tails, but he almost dies in the process, and he needs Minato to like show up and like
Literally.
save him, right?
It's like
so
the-
it's
Pain
like
was
it's
so
clearly
fatigued,
framed as a
bro.
bad thing. It's clearly
Yeah.
framed as like a like he almost kills Sakura too, like at Tenchi
And that's
Bridge.
what makes it so
Yeah.
unique, Slack. It's like most animes, like they try to be like, oh, it's a typical like, oh, legendary power saves the day, whatever. That's not what it is. It's like it's ironic. It's completely the opposite. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clutch, or it's really enjoyable to see too. Because I'm gonna be honest, like let's be real. Whenever we see QB Naruto, that shit's great, right? It's
Yes,
fun. It's cool.
very cool.
It's really scary, but like it's even further beyond that. Because along with everything we just discussed, what's even more crazy about it is the unique character writing that he even has with the Nine Tails, because even that was really cool how he could talk to Naruto, and there's clearly two entities between one another, and then it just furthermore in Shippuden gets better and better to the point we learn like they have names, and like just there's so much that they really go straight into that it embraces. Like it's not just a simple like, oh, this is mid or just typical plot armor or whatever. Like no, it's not that. It's so much beyond like the tail piece having its name, Kurama, you name it. Yeah.
It's more than just the Nine Tails too. It's like the thing with Naruto is that he just is like completely unyielding, and the reason why he's an underdog is because he expects more of himself than literally like anyone before him. Like that's why he succeeds, because he doesn't give up on people. Like he doesn't give up on Pain. He doesn't give up on Sasuke. He doesn't even give up on like the guy who fucking killed his parents.
Yeah.
He sees the opportunity for redemption in people, and the thing that gets established very early on is Naruto. So Naruto has this like fundamental disagreement with Zabuza, where it's like because like everybody is trying to tell Naruto, like the series, you can boil it down to people like looking at Naruto and Naruto being like, hey, I don't like the way this is, and people being like, well, that's just the way things are.
Suck it up.
And Naruto is the only person who hears that over and over and over and never budges. Even Hashirama does, right? Hashirama fails, and Hashirama, dude, you want to talk about fucking, gifted, chosen, dude, he was the head of his clan, created the Leaf Village, had wood style, had all the tailed beasts under his control, had all the tailed beasts under his control except for the one tail, and he still failed because he didn't have the mindset that Naruto did. So it's about more than physical power. It's about like the way that you approach these things too. That's why, I mean, so I don't want to spoil like the whole video here, but it's if you actually like really, really, really peel back the layers, like you guys said, it's saying so much more than just like, oh, well, it's definitely not about like, oh, you need Kekkei Genkai or you need like the Nine Tails or something to get. And oh my god, I hate when people are like, Lee would have been a better main character than Naruto because no, Lee would not have made Zabuza cry and change his mind about Haku on the bridge. Lee would not have. It's like, bro, if Pain killed Guy, Lee would have fucking, and he would have walked in there and killed Nagato again.
Well, Swag, we see it. Look at Lee with Neji. Like he gets the QB cloak and he just like, fuck you, Madara, and goes to kick him in half.
Yeah, it's basically Naruto's like you said, he's much more complex of a character than you see like on the surface. On the surface, he looks like a dumb like maverick guy with a demon inside of him. But like you said, you peel the layers back, he's actually very very intricate character, and like you said, without the Nine Tails, which was what he should have done, you even see as like the story progresses, he starts to gain more success. Like you said in part one,
Rasengan, Rasen Shuriken, Sage Mode, all of that.
Yeah, and hundreds of clones that nobody else can do.
It's further reinforcing the sort of ideology that you should try to progress with your own abilities rather than like having a
that's the thing. The other thing is that one of the reasons Naruto is successful is because he doesn't like take no for an answer. Like he like all of his techniques, like he gets told like it's impossible, like you can't do it, and like it's not that like he's so talented that he like figures it out or like that. The only thing where like talent helps him out and he's able to do it in a way that like nobody else can is the shadow clone jutsu. But like every single thing is it's like you can't can't learn the Rasengan. It's, like a Hokage level jutsu, whatever. And he literally couldn't. He lacked the talent to do it. He had to come up with a workaround, right? And he wouldn't have done that if he didn't have the mindset of, no, I am going to learn this. I don't care what it takes. Same with the Rasen Shuriken. They were like, yeah, this is impossible. You can't. And he was just like, so he figured out a workaround again. Sage mode. This is impossible. You can't. You're not going to be able to use it because of the Nine Tails, this supposed advantage. By the way, tailed beast bomb, can't do it. Kurama's not going to work with you. Sorry, he figured it out. And even with the shadow clone jutsu, he had no reason to see multi shadow clone jutsu written on that scroll and try it. If he was anybody, if it was me, I would have skipped it because he sucked at the clone jutsu. He sucked at it, and he worked his ass off on it. Iruka said he didn't even sleep. Iruka said he didn't even sleep since he took the scroll, and he didn't even. He had just been working at it too. He didn't even try, because it's not like he got two jutsu. He just looked at the first one, worked until he learned it, and then he planned on looking at whatever the second jutsu was on the scroll. Right? He wasn't. No shortcuts, no giving up. So it's not like Naruto doesn't work for the things he gets.
Absolutely.
And it's also not like these are things that other people couldn't figure out. Like Sakura has the chakra control to learn the Rasengan. She's just not put in a position where she feels like she has to learn it the way that Naruto is.
Right. Yeah, Naruto just has that,
it's absolutely.
Yeah, that's a great point. Naruto has that, unwavering ambition. Like you said, he doesn't take no for an answer. He's literally, disheveled from every major jutsu he learns. The Rasengan, like you said, the Rasen Shuriken, Sage Mode, he does not take no for an answer. Even at the beginning, like you said, with the Shadow Clone Jutsu, he was terrible at it previously, but then he develops that ambition and just, continues to strive for greatness. And then his dependency on the Nine Tails begins to diminish until eventually, obviously, he actually befriends him, and then everything just sinks together. And he's already a hell of a shinobi without Kurama, but then with him together, we see what happens in the war. He literally backpacks because of those, the ideology he always had. And like you said, others probably had the talent to do what he did, but they don't have his drive. They don't have that. That drive that he had.
Let's be real, Jay. Out of any animes, whatever, hate on me, whatever you name it, but I'm really dead ass about this. Out of any animes and mangas, Naruto is probably the most extreme embodiment of inspiration and motivation, and just the will to not give up, and you can still accomplish what you want to accomplish. Whether if it's not perfect or it is dreams, whatever. He's literally the embodiment of if you work your ass off, you're gonna get it.
Literally,
and Rock Lee too.
He's the basically the ideal pinnacle of a metaphorical, I guess, symbolic representation of what it takes to make it. Even when everything's against you, the guy had literal mental and physical. I mean, literal physical demon inside.
Literally.
Yeah.
And that's yeah. Go ahead, Shunam.
I feel like
let me read the chat.
I just want to say
oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Definitely I agree that Naruto was portrayed to be an underdog throughout the series per se, but when we take a step back and look at his genetics per se and his maverick nature, like you guys are illustrating, or having Kurama, which is a huge amp if utilized correctly, obviously when we see KCM1 and above, but it is a demonstration of having just raw power isn't the resolution, if you will, at the end of the day, because like you guys are saying, having Kubi trying to
nobody else got KCM, right? He's the first one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's the only one.
Yeah, I guess Minato did. Somehow.
Yeah, because Minato got lucky. He got the nice half. The thing is, that's even funnier is Naruto didn't just get the Nine Tails. He got the shitty, evil, the awful, hate-filled Nine Tails half.
He had the
one that didn't want to work with him at all.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
That's
Kurama was ready to break out.
That's the beauty of Naruto. That's the what I really love about it the most. Regardless of the fighting that's really incredible or the power, whatever you name it, what's really incredible about Naruto and what Swag is really getting into is the philosophy aspects that it has. The literally the mental barriers and just how further deep it gets when it comes to the morality of things, and then the philosophy of things, whether if it's the characters' development and their mindsets, or if it's when it's pain with the cycle of hatred, or if it's Madara with infinite Tsukiyomi between darkness and light, you name it. that's what's just so incredible about it at the end of the day. It's there's so much diversity and just beautiful writing all around.
Yes.
It's just way more than it actually is. What people like to just label it or just be, oh,
Yeah.
some nonsense or bullshit. So
Yeah,
but
like I don't
sorry.
get like the Sasuke hate, bro. Like you
Yeah.
know, like that, like Sasuke is literally like you took like a real person and just put him on the page. He's such a like layered 3-dimensional character. It's like
Yeah.
really impressive to me. It's crazy. And I know I'm just like meat writing Kishimoto right now. You know, I'm the Naruto
He
glazer. I
deserves
get
it
it,
though.
but
Like
it's
golden
true.
writing.
Like Sasuke's really
Like
really
we're
good
not
character.
just saying shit to say it. It's like it's just that good of writing. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, you really can't like deny it. Like Sasuke is basically like a teenage kid that saw his whole family get slaughtered, and then like it's obviously like it's very
and he was the most realistic.
it's
Yeah.
very relatable. Like let's be honest, like in the real world, if you see your entire family get slaughtered by someone as a young child, and you like stays with you, obviously he's gonna develop resentment. It's a very like
Yeah.
relatable.
Well,
You're not gonna
it's I
love
think what
humanity,
drives
for
Sasuke,
example.
and I want to make like a Sasuke, like a really like a longer Sasuke character analysis than
Yeah.
the one I made forever
Yes.
ago. But I think what really drives Sasuke is like just the inability to accept helplessness. Like
Right.
Yeah.
he can't like what gets him and what motivates him to do all of those things is he just can't accept that something like that can happen to him, and like because he does, I think he's so traumatized by it, he's like trying to rationalize like how can I prevent it from happening again, and
Yeah.
the only conclusion he can reach is like, well, I have to kill Itachi, because if I don't, then that means anybody could do this to me or anybody could do this to anybody else and like live consequence free. And it's
and
like
that's shown with
it
his
doesn't
team.
actually like solve the problem, but it's just how he's like processing the trauma. And then when he finds out
Yeah.
Itachi wasn't really to blame for it, that it was the Leaf
Yeah.
Village,
Yeah.
he's like, well, I can't live with them existing now. And then he talks to the Hokage and to Itachi, and they're like, it's kind of more of like an issue. So like the scope of his hatred like keeps expanding until he's like, fuck it, I just
Yeah.
have to like the whole world
Yeah.
going at it,
Kinda
like,
like
and then eventually like Naruto like makes him realize, he's like, look dude, you have to let it go, you're just gonna keep, like, the problem is it's just going to be cyclical. And like he finally gets it, but up until that point, it's just one of those, like, he just can't live with what happened to him. I think
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
that's the main thing. He felt really helpless, and he doesn't ever want to go through it again, so he's just like lashing out and trying to do, like, the only way he can see to quote unquote solve the problem is like getting revenge, taking out the people who did it, because like if he lets them live, it's like, oh well, I'm letting them get
Amen.
away with it, like that type of thing.
Yeah,
Absolutely
exactly. Good
spitting
point.
swag. Like swag.
Um,
Remember in the forest when like Naruto's with Gara, and Sakura's there,
Sasuke says that exactly.
Yeah,
He's like,
exactly.
I can't
Yeah.
watch that happen again. Like he says that.
Exactly. And so like that reinforces like what you were saying, where he just does not want that to ever happen again. And that happens several times. I think he even has a moment with Taka.
Yeah, in the
Karen.
B fight, that's what
Yeah.
causes him to use Amaterasu the first time. He
Yeah.
he thinks of Team 7 again, and he's like, oh my god, these guys are my family,
Exactly. And then it
exactly.
just goes right into what you said towards the end, where it just like once he realizes that it's not even just about that, where he just goes further beyond and he realizes the world is actually the problem and it's not even Itachi, it's beyond him. It's like you said, he just wants to smoke with everybody. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna handle business and get this shit resolved. So this tragedy never has to happen to someone like me. And it's just way more. And you said it very, very perfectly.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry, Chow. We had to let Swag spit. I mean, it was very rare to get this goat on, so
Spitting,
we had
he's
to let him
spitting.
spit.
Breathe,
Let's look at the super chats. Appreciate it, Jonathan and Sir Goats. $5 from Jonathan. Hey Jay and Swag, big fan. What are your honest feelings on the noodle debate now, and more importantly, Kabuki rematch when? Oh, I think it's for you, Swag. What do you think about? Yeah.
Whichever noodles debate you're talking about, I think I won both of them.
Yeah.
I think everybody thinks I won.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
everybody
thought you
said
won
I was
too.
getting a little tired towards the end of the Itachi Pain one.
That
'cause
was
it was
long.
Like 4
I feel you on
hours.
that one.
But I mean, dude,
Yeah.
that like Rasen Shuriken
After
speed
five-
shit was so stupid.
Oh my god, dude.
was-
The part where you guys were talking about like how fast if he throws it was like, oh my
Like if you
God.
throw a frisbee, I'm pretty sure that scales to you, bro.
Yeah,
How is that slower?
I was like, why would he throw it if it's like way slower than him? He would
Yeah,
just run with
exactly.
it.
Then that
dude.
too, yeah, he could have run with it. He did it to Kakasu, which Swag
Yeah.
brought up. Like Swag said everything, bro. But like,
Yeah.
but he literally does that to Kakasu. So and then Sage Mode and Swag brought it all. The data books. There's even statements in the manga too, if you actually look deep enough. But it's literally to where his body's way more like enhanced in durability and aim, etc. So literally, like Swag said, if he could just fucking run up and slam you with it, and he could also take it, clearly throwing it would be more faster. Otherwise, he might as well just run up and throw it on his ass because he's already showing equal scaling or relative to Pain
Yeah,
throwing
basically,
hand-to-hand combat, you know?
basically with
So,
that logic, like the default move he makes is probably the best move to make. Like that's basically
yes.
what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
And
see.
it was
20
basically a battle with Samantha at some point. Like when you guys were
Yeah,
like
no, he
arguing
was
over-
he wasn't letting me have any, and I get it, right? Because if he let me have that, then it like
Yeah,
yeah.
But when
That
you guys
is
were
bad,
arguing over the, you guys were arguing if the lightning cloak is a ninjutsu. I was like, bro, are we really doing
come
this right
on,
now?
of course it's
I was
not
like,
ninjutsu.
It
I was
is,
like,
yeah.
dog,
It's
why
like
are we
a
arguing about this? Like,
yeah, it's basically like a body cloaking ninjutsu. You know?
Yeah, and like, and what Noodles didn't understand with that shit is like there's like Swag said it. Like he brought up the manga, he brought up the statement. He shows like with Kakashi's lightning, it disappears, right? Naruto's rising shuriken disappear, poofs right into the Tooth Fairy fucking world. And then next thing you know, but if we have characters like using the gates, or if it's a QB cloak, or if it's a lightning cloak, that is just operates differently. It's not the
Yeah.
same. It's basically as part of your body, you know, or like or Gara using the fucking like or having like fucking sand on him or some shit. It's similar to those aspects to where if the Shinra Tensei hit that directly, it's not just gonna
Well,
make
the
that
sand might
evaporate,
fall off
you know?
of Gara's body if he
I
got hit
agree.
by
Sand,
Shinra
yeah,
Tensei.
sand, yeah, that's a bad example of mine. But like either way, you get what I'm saying. Like if you have the gates or the lightning armor or things like that's different. It's a false equivalence to where that's why it doesn't fucking go away. If they would feel the damage and everything. But with ninjutsu thrown and like it's stated so many times, ninjutsu
Well, yeah, that's why
cannot be
there's like
used.
no like crater underneath him, but like the
Yeah.
earth wall behind him disappears when he uses Shinra Tensei,
Exactly.
and like the Raikiri disappears too.
Exactly.
As for the Kakazu debate, I mean, like, come on, you don't need me.
You win Steelers,
I've been watching.
though, Swag. No, let's be real. Swag wins Steelers. That they had the most championships with defense, bro.
Yeah, that one was.
Motherfucker was like
I
defense
didn't even go
only.
on the offense.
Yeah,
Like,
you didn't even get a chance.
That
You
was-
still
I
won.
mean, I was like,
Yeah,
I was watching. I've been watching Naruto like with my new girlfriend Erica. And like I told her about like the Kakazu pain thing, and she was like, "What?" Like she's like just watching the series. She's like, "What? That doesn't even make sense. He's training to
No.
beat Pain after he already beat Kakazu." And I was
Come on,
like,
it's not even a
dude.
scaler
Exactly.
and understands. Literally,
It-
bro.
it's
It's
like
common
pretty-
sense.
It's almost like axiomatic. Like it's like self-evident just watching this story, like the
Yeah.
story unfold. Who's like who's the superior Akatsuki member? I'm like, come on, man. Like,
Hey, that boy, he would not debate me about Minato versus Kakazu, but he keeps pushing that agenda on Twitter. But then when I was like, you want to do Minato versus Kakazu? He wouldn't do it. So I was like, okay,
Oh my
I see.
God.
well, we
That would be
did
bad.
see Kakazu
Yeah.
run alongside Itachi. As
oh
that-
yeah, that argument.
Yeah,
Oh
goddamn
my
Swag,
God.
bro. No, like,
There you
I'm,
go,
so glad, I'm
guys.
so glad Swag said that because that actually just reminded me of a funny
did
ass
love that
memory I
argument.
had. And the same thing with me. I was with my girlfriend and I'm like, bro, like I see fucking Noodles like with this whole shit on Pain versus Kage. I'm like, what is this? And I tell my girl, I'm like, Shy, you see Naruto with me, whatever. And mind you, she doesn't like anime. She's very, very picky. But she loved fucking Naruto, and that's
Yeah,
that's how you know Naruto's the shit when a non-anime lover likes a fucking anime. Okay, but
Yeah.
regardless, I asked her like, who do you think wins, Kakasu or fucking Pain? And she's like, wait, remind me again. I'm like, Kakasu's the guy with the fucking hearts, and then Pain's with the Rinnegan. Whatever.
Erica was the same way. She was like, remind me who Kakazu is. I was like, Max Dude, Hearts. She was
Yeah.
like, oh, what? Pain.
Literally. And I say the same thing, and she's like, oh, what? She's like, wait, what? Pain, yeah, like yeah, wasn't he like really strong? Naruto needed Sage Mode, right, and to avenge Jiraiya and blah, all this shit. And I'm like, thank you. Someone that doesn't fucking scale, debate, whatever, just blatant, pure common sense. Like it's not even a fucking discussion,
Well,
bro.
it's like okay, like you see like Hidan and Kakazu, the team, like take out Asuma, and they're like, fuck,
And they
oh
struggle,
shit,
they
okay,
struggle.
and
They
like,
didn't go
well,
easy.
I guess they might be kind of strong or something, and then it's like Pain kills Jiraiya, and like
Literally.
everybody's like, how the fuck did he do that?
Literally.
You know,
It's like,
like
They thought he's a
what
villain.
you know, and like but like Kakazu and Hidan, they're like, yeah, fucking Ino, Choji, y'all got it. You know, like y'all can handle both of them at the same time. Maybe we'll send Naruto out there. You know, like whatever. And like Naruto takes out Kakazu with like one jutsu, and
literally.
Shikamaru takes out Hidan like with prep. It's like,
Come
you know,
on.
and then like you have Pain coming in here, and like base Jiraiya can't even beat one path.
Literally. Not even one.
One.
Like,
He had to
dude.
concede and go to Sage mode. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
So it's like it's blatantly narratively like illustrated. Like it's once
Mhm.
again,
Alright.
it doesn't require an insane amount of brain cells to comprehend. And it's
Yeah.
like that's why it's
No,
clearly
Kakazu is just
grasping
agenda,
control.
dude. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be agenda, man. It's just like that one's like bizarrely weird to
it's
try to
like the
debate.
Vista shit in One Piece with people
Yeah.
trying to get like Vista over Whitebeard or whatever because he like clashed with
You know
Milog.
what I
It's like,
Yeah.
think
okay,
is
come
Goose
on,
Flag too?
stop.
I don't know if you agree, Swag,
Um
but I think it's like a business shock value move
Guys.
that they try to do as well. You know what I
definitely
mean?
Yeah.
shock
Like,
value
oh
for
shit.
sure.
Yeah.
Definitely shock value involved.
It's so overused though and
Yeah.
saturated. I feel like the shock value is
Um
dissipated by now. Like,
yeah, Sir
you
Goats
know,
with $20. Appreciate that, dude. What I like about Naruto when it comes to the villains, the main villains weren't really evil, they just needed a hug. Yeah, I like Madara, and then they weren't like exactly just pure evil. I guess you got a point, yeah.
Yeah, well, like Pain thought he was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
with fucking Obito, he kind of was like on demon time. Like he
Yeah.
definitely did. Like he does fall under like needed a big hug like
Yep.
category, but like he was such a nihilist. Like he thought he could kill people and like he had free license to do it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, he was doing some evil stuff.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Orochimaru also is
Story,
obviously just a
too.
bad guy.
Part
Well, I
one,
have a quick question.
especially
If
part
Rin
one,
came back,
Orochimaru. Absolutely.
if Rin came back, do you think that would have like potentially pulled him back if she
I
somehow
don't
was
think
there?
no, I don't think so because I think what motivated him was like the conditions that led to her death in the first place. But he would have had a
Yes.
hard time explaining like what he was doing to her.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a
exactly.
weird interaction? Imagine
Yeah.
if like and she's like trying to be like Obito, what the fuck, bro? What you doing? Like,
Yeah.
Be crazy.
Well,
from
because if
Jonathan.
talking to Kakashi didn't do it, then talking to
exactly.
Rin wouldn't have done it either.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
that's
He
fair,
has
that's
he has
fair.
emotional
He
effects
met
as well.
Kakashi and Minato, and he was like completely guilt free, dude.
Yeah. Like, exactly.
He did like kind of like my bad at Minato when like Minato cut his throat open. He was like, "Yeah, sorry," kind of like a little bit, but not
Yeah.
really.
Like and like when
literally.
he passed away and he was talking with Rin, like he does like they talk or whatever, and she says, "Yeah, I saw everything," and he starts getting emotional and whatnot. But like she understood and she was like trying to be empathetic and be there for him, and like and overall like but he didn't like really like say in a way like, oh, I don't take it, regret it or anything like that, whatever. Like at the end of the day, he was very like stuck on the path and he did it for a reason. You know what I mean? Like he didn't
Yeah.
really. So it's fair to say that Rin probably wouldn't have pulled him off the path. But yeah.
Yeah. Two bucks
Yeah.
from Jonathan, but Naruto just got lucky. He's unpredictable. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a higher
Uh,
luck stat, I think, is what was said.
Yeah, literally.
The fart with
That's
Kiba, bro.
That's oh my god. Yeah, we said Kiba's shark level because of that. Literally.
Bro, he
Um,
did that and kicked Kiba's dog, and they just like everybody
Yeah.
watched him, and they still
It's
rock with him,
like
bro.
Kiba's ass,
Yeah.
so bro. Like he
Yeah,
was fighting a
that's
fatigue,
animal
like he was
abuse.
fighting a fatigue nerf Naruto too, with like erratic chakra control and everything. Like,
Yeah.
come on, bro.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Ask Swab if he plans on making more Yu-Gi-Oh vids.
Oh.
I guess
Yeah, I
that's-
do. I'm still
Let's
working.
go.
I posted an update on the Rubendale channel, so go
Yeah.
like check that out for like the full situation of
Yeah.
what's going on with the Yu-Gi-Oh meta part 2. But yeah, it's like it's still going. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got you, Prodigy.
Yes.
Appreciate you coming in, by the way. Let's see what other questions are
Go.
here for
Yeah, huge
Uh,
Yu-Gi-Oh fan, man. Honestly, grew up on.
Well, I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely goated.
So we know if Swag had to choose between Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, rest in peace.
That's actually hard. That's actually hard. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm picking
Don't ask me that. Oh
Pokemon.
my god,
I'm
that's
picking
tough.
Pokemon.
Let's see.
I have to go
I don't know,
Pokemon,
man.
man, for sure.
That's really hard because
It's a
dude,
tough
when I was a
one.
kid, I love Pokemon. Like, you show me anyone from like the
Facts.
first 493, I could like name it.
Damn.
I like Gen 5 and Gen
I
6,
still
but I
can.
wasn't as like I didn't just consume it the way I did like the first 4 generations. But I
Yeah.
still like Gen
Yeah, black
5
and
and 6,
white.
and Gen 7 is kind of where I fell off.
Right.
I
Yeah.
feel you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alola, dude.
I'm not like an
Alola
Alola
was
fan.
pretty
Like everybody
ass.
talks about those games like they're good. I tried twice to play Ultra Moon
The only
or the Moon
reason
or whatever, and I like couldn't do it. I don't like it. I don't know what it is.
I will say the box art legendaries for Sun and Moon were pretty cool, but like
Yeah,
the
they were
whole like
cool, but
gimmick
I
of
mean,
trying
hey,
to
they like look,
Let's
bro.
be real,
I
Swag.
think they started going downhill like
Yeah.
3DS and beyond. I think like
no
those, like you
after
look at
5.
Groudon and Kyogre, like
Oh, so
those are
cool.
box art legendaries, bro.
Groudon's my
Like
favorite.
Lugia and Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, like the legendaries just don't have aura like they used
Jirachi,
to.
Like, but
Yeah,
isn't that how it
Hydro.
normally goes though? OG vibes, like when things normally
I know. I
start,
feel
that's
like
where
I'm
it's
being
normally
such a
peak.
boomer right now. Like, oh, back in my day, but like
It's
Pokemon
true
never had like
though.
an identity,
It's
you know.
facts.
Like,
It's
bro, look at
facts,
like, come
dude.
on, Charmander, Squirtle, and fucking Bubbles. Like, come on, bro. No matter what, those three for me at least are always gonna be the three main. Like that.
Yeah,
That's just
it's
me.
like it's so like weird when you like so if you go and you play Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow, or even like Fire Red or Leaf
Or
Green,
green,
and
yeah.
you're pretending this is the first time I'm playing these games, and you like try and put yourself in the mindset of
Yeah.
somebody who's never like even heard of Pokemon before.
Yeah.
It's like this is like they came out at a time when like other RPGs existed. Like they weren't the JRPGs. Like they were sort of like they were trying to set themselves apart and like be different. So like Pokemon was like
Yeah.
really weird and like it's weird because it almost feels like I'm trying to I have like a lot of thoughts that I'm trying to put into words right now. But like it's
Yeah, good.
so I feel like the first games, like those Kanto games, are like you would expect to be games that come out like later because they feel more like meta in the sense of like they kind of like play around with the premise more. Like the
Yeah.
new Pokemon games are very straightforward. It's like, they're trainers, they have Pokemon, there's an evil team, whatever, right? They're sticking to like a formula.
Yeah. It's
But
plain
like
shit.
it's like the original Pokemon games almost feel like a deconstruction of modern Pokemon because it just feels like very grounded by comparison. It's like, oh, Team Rocket is like why like there's not like a like weird like gimmick reason why they exist. They just buy and sell Pokemon, right? They're like the
Yeah.
mob, but like they're like what a gang would be like in the Pokemon setting.
Well, that's a good
Like
point, Swag.
and
Yeah.
I def
like
sorry, go ahead.
like there's people trying to like it's not like the legendaries, like people aren't just trying to like catch legendaries and like be like strong that way like a lot of the villains from the newer Pokemon games. It's like you have like entire branches of like like big like corporate I don't remember if it was Team Rocket's science division that made Mewtwo. I think it was. But you have like an entire branch
It
of Team
was.
Rocket or whatever like dedicated to like recreating the power of Mew, and that's how you get Mewtwo. And then there's like all the world building with like the Dittos spread around the mansion and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And it just feels very like hollow or whatever by comparison on like the newer games. Like it feels like there's an evil team because that's Pokemon. Like you need an evil
Yeah.
team, like or
Right.
like they're like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So like it almost feels like the older games are like they feel like sequels, if that makes sense. Like I
They do.
don't know exactly like how to say it, but I think you guys are getting like what
Yeah, I
I'm
get
trying
what
to
you're
say.
I
saying.
get it,
I
yeah.
definitely
Now
get
it's
it.
like villains are just there just to be villains. It's like more
Yeah, exactly. Like what do you
procedural.
mean
Yeah.
Team Yell? Like they're the like
Well,
what are you
What is
they're
doing?
basically
Um,
like they're following copying a business model that works for them. It's like
Yeah,
Team
exactly.
Rocket,
It's just it's
Team
like
Galactic,
corporate.
Team Magma. It's like they know something that works, but over time it gets desensitized, and so
Yes.
they're
Yeah.
trying to reinvigorate that nostalgia by giving us like Alolan iterations of Cantonian Pokemon or Galarian versions of Cantonian Pokemon to kind of bring back that nostalgia because that was what worked. And for the populace that are Pokemon fans, a majority of them are going to say Johto and Kanto are their favorite generations by
it's
far.
just more.
Like
Yeah.
also like Gen
Yeah.
3 as well, of course, with like
I think that like up
Groudon.
through Gen 5 are all like really, really, really solid games. And I think that Gen 6 is
Oh,
good mechanically because of like all of the social features of the 3D. Like I also like super training. I like Wonder Trade, for example. And I think
yeah,
playing
same here.
X and Y when they were new and like, like being a part of the Pokemon community at the time was like kind of like one of a kind. it was like very different from playing like the other game because it was like you didn't have to be like hanging out with your friends at school like to trade, right? Like you could talk
Yeah.
with your friends like on Twitter, so you could get connected with more people. So I thought that
Right.
was
Yeah, 'cause
cool.
do you remember?
But like
Do you
aesthetically,
remember how hard it was?
wait, sorry, go
Hey,
ahead.
Like to get. Do you remember how hard it was to get like a Machamp or a Golem because you
Yeah,
had to
I know
do a
you had to
club
find somebody who
You
wanted to
know-
trade with you, and it was hard.
or a
But
Gengar? Who didn't
dude,
want to?
oh my god, I
Hey
know,
Jay,
I needed
Six is trying to
Gengar.
join, by the way, bro.
Oh yeah,
by the
throw
way.
6 in here.
6 in. Oh yeah, let me get him in there.
Yeah.
6 in there.
But like aesthetically and in
I
terms
totally
of like the story and like the world building, I don't like X and Y as much. But I still think that they're like good games. But I think those first 5 games are good, and then like the Kanto games are really really special. Johto 2, I think I like Kanto and like Gen 1 and 2 the most by far, and then I think that Gens 3 and 4 are still really really good. So is Gen 5. I think Gen 5 is a little bit worse than Gens 3 and 4. And
I agree.
Gen 6 is like a little bit worse than that. And everything after that, I'm like, whatever.
It's like Gen 4, we had like Platinum with Giratina. Gen 3, we had
Giratina's so cool.
Emerald with Rayquaza, and the after game replayability was insane, dude.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
those games were goated. Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see the super chats.
Did you hear about the incident where I was playing Showdown with TG and I like swept his team with a single Salamence?
Wait, what?
It's pretty funny. TG's good at Showdown too.
You're gonna have to send that video or something.
Swords dancers and just swept him.
Hello?
Yeah, the Salamence had
Ew.
like an ability where like
Ew.
he got. I don't remember what the ability's called, but it's the ability where you get stats
Moxie?
after you. Yeah, he had Moxie.
Yeah.
So I had a
Yeah,
Moxie
he gets an attack
Salamence. I
boost.
cast like Dragon Dance a
Yeah.
couple times, and it was just over.
Oh,
from there,
yeah.
dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we got
Yo,
6
Yo,
in here,
Mega
too,
Salamence
folks.
go hard too.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Six,
They
I
got
don't,
rid
I
of
don't remember if I
Megas,
asked
dude.
you. Do you like Pokemon? You better say yes.
No.
I'm
You
not
said
gonna
no.
lie. I never really got into
Six?
Pokemon. I mean, not that I don't like it. I just never got into it either. To be honest.
I
No,
get
I
it.
don't fuck with
Like
it.
if you
On
weren't
it.
there, you weren't there.
Yeah.
Six,
Yeah,
how do you
I
not like
grew up on
Pikachu, bro?
We got 6 in here
I
now
mean, I
too.
guess
to go
Pikachu's
to.
okay. I just Pokemon in
Let's see,
general.
guys.
Fuck
Super
with it.
chats. Sorry, folks. We're chatting here.
Somebody asked me Drake versus Kanye. Don't
Yeah.
ever ask me that again. Okay, so here's what I'll say.
Hey, Kanye
Drake-
slams.
Drake has not said anything like about liking Hitler or whatever. So he wins on that front. But
Yeah.
in terms of music, it's not, dude. Kanye, like, I don't think I like a single Drake song.
Oh.
To be fair,
Wow.
Kanye didn't release his
Damn,
nudes.
nigga, come on.
Kanye didn't release
I'm
his
hating,
nudes.
I'm hating, I'm
so-
hating, I'm hating, I'm hating. I don't hate
Say
Drake
not
that
one,
much,
Tim?
but I don't hate Drake that much, but I mean, like, I actually really, really, really like Kanye's music, right? Like,
Same. The
Pretty much
OG Kanye
every
music
shit.
to me. Yeah.
yeah,
OG
like the
Kanye,
trilogy,
Yep.
808s and Fantasy.
All his
are, like,
futures, like with Eminem or Drake and stuff, and one of those are really good too.
Yeah,
At
Drake
least
has
I thought like
some-
forever, you know.
Drake has some
Yeah.
slappers for sure. Kanye's music is just more like, I feel like it's more creative. I don't
You
know.
can't compare anything Drake has ever made to like Power or like
Yeah.
Champion or like
Yeah, you really
Runaway
can't,
or
bro.
All Falls Down. Like, what does Drake have that's on that level, man?
Drake is more like he's like how do I explain it? Like a caption artist. Kanye's music just is more like, it's more creative in my opinion.
Dude, Can't Tell Me Nothing. What a
Yeah.
legendary track.
legendary,
that
man.
was,
Nothing
too.
is so good.
Caption
Champion, it was
artist
like a
is so
motivator for me, dude. Like whenever I like needed to
Bro.
like whenever I was like chasing my ambitions, I would just listen to Champion. I'd be like, yeah, I can do this. I
Literally,
got it.
bro. Or
I got this
stronger.
shit. I got
Dude,
this.
this shit's fire.
Oh my god, I love Daft Punk too. I
Yeah,
think
dude.
Daft Punk is like my favorite artist ever. So like when I heard Stronger for the first time, I was like, oh my god, he took a Daft Punk song, made it better, and made it his beat. How the fuck did he do that?
You can't hear my
shit.
mic? Oh, let me turn on my mic, folks. Sorry. So let me know if you guys can hear me better. 10
But yeah,
buck-
Kanye is better than Drake at
Oh.
making music, and I
Yeah,
don't even
he's-
think that. I think that's kind of like self-evident.
Yeah, exactly. $10 from Sir Goats. Who wins between my 3 ninjas,
I
my
agree
mains,
completely.
and Ninja Storm, Edo Minato, Edo Nagato, or Unmasked Obito? You mean the one that
Minato.
Yeah, Minato. You mean Unmasked Obito like in the war? But yeah, Minato though, regardless. But
Minato still
uh,
beats.
yeah, you'll beat him, especially if he has
Unmasked
KCM. So
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's bad.
It's bad. Yeah,
Like this
especially.
is me personally, but I think he could
Um,
technically theoretically do Sage Mode as well because it's more easier to gather with the cloak, the KCM.
Yeah.
So it might actually help him
Yeah.
since he's not that
Is
good.
there a
but I don't
difference?
know.
$10 from Sage Master, appreciate it by the way. And Kedrick, thanks for the $2 for the Drake question. Is there a difference between Death of the Author and headcanon? Death of the Author is like a
Yes.
literal criticism, and headcanon is like an act you do to like come to your own
Well,
conclusion.
death of the author is when like the author just says something that is like at odds with like the like original like text or series or whatever. And so you just call death of the author. You're like, no, they're just wrong, right?
Yeah.
Like that can't be true. Whereas headcanon is like you're just making up like it's like a completely separate thing. The author doesn't have to be involved at all.
Exactly. It's just like your speculative
Yeah, it's
reasoning.
speculation.
And Death of the Author is
Yeah.
like a literal criticism you use against an author you deem as like incorrect.
Yeah.
When comparing it to like the text.
Six and Swag. When we getting a Kabuki rematch, bro?
Six brought that up
Bro,
to
I
me a
was
little
talking
while
to that
ago.
nigga about that the other day.
That's crazy.
He's dead ass, bro.
I'm
let's
sorry.
get
To
it,
this
dude.
day,
I'm
I've seen
down.
so many debates, and that
Everyone
has
wants
made
that
me
rematch,
laugh
man.
the most. I've never seen Six that mad in my life, and that shit
Dude,
was
Six
hilarious.
was
Dude,
fuming at
Angry
Kabuki.
Six cracks me up. Well, I don't know why.
Kabuki was
bro,
just
but it does.
so
Stupidity pisses
what-
me off, and you have an abundance of it. Six
Oh,
actually
when
said that
when
to
he
his
screamed,
face.
Yeah,
he
he did.
touches the Susanoo and blows that shit the fuck up.
Kabuki just kept yelling,
No,
dude. I was like,
I could tell Six was mad when he starts fucking mocking his accent. I was like, dude, this shit is
No, like
it's
Six,
fucking
like Six was
hilarious to
just
listen to.
like because Kabuki was just like, you really said Shin is stronger than Madara Uchiha, and Six was like, scale Shin to Madara right now, dude, or scale Madara to Shin right now.
Dude, he just kept
Six is like,
yelling.
what? Some shit like that. I was like, bro, dude.
Dude, that shit was hilarious.
The
Those
experience
bricks,
was
man.
taking me out, bro.
Yeah, he just kept fucking yelling.
Oh.
I'm like, Kabuki, you can iterate your point without fucking screaming, dude. Damn.
Hey
Yeah,
Jay,
that's
imagine Weeb and Kabuki.
funny.
Those two, oh my god.
Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying. W take Kanye's him. Yeah, facts, bro.
Kanye was him.
Yeah, he was.
Bro,
Especially,
Kanye
like,
never said he fucked with Hitler, bro. Man.
Yeah.
I know, dude. If he didn't,
Like-
oh my god.
This just can't be like dismissed.
That's
dude.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like what what happened to
No
Kanye?
no
Like, why
excuses
did
for
his
Kanye.
kid-
No excuses for Kanye. He does seem to have like some mental illness, but that was just out of pocket to say, bro. That was out of pocket.
Like what
Sure.
happened
Yeah,
to
blame
him?
the
Like I feel like something just
Kardashians,
shattered,
to be
bro.
honest.
Like
I think he forgot to take his pills or something that day. I don't know what was going on, bro. That's just crazy.
Like, do you think Kim
He's
caused
been
it?
No,
off
but
of
this was-
his
this was a
medicine for a
streak.
while on purpose. Yeah, he's been.
It was like a
That was
streaky
also
shit.
really weird when he made the famous music video and he put like molds of like a bunch of like naked people like without asking them. Like I think like Beyonce was in there, Taylor Swift was in there, and like both of them said they were like creeped out by it. So.
Yeah, it's just he's doing some weird shit. I don't know what's going on. Whether it's mental
He's
illness
just
or...
on. I don't know, bro. He's just gone. He's gone.
He's a
Like, and then my
genius.
question is,
Yeah,
when did
it's
he
fine,
fall?
yeah.
Like, when did it start, bro? Like,
it's
was
been
it
a couple
Kim
years
or...
now. I feel like.
I think it was like 808s was where he started kind of like going down the spiral. Like
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
Donda died
it
and
was
he had his
after
breakup. Because he had his breakup because he started spiraling because of Donda dying.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it was some weird. It was a weird point in time. Yeah, I don't know, man, whether it's mental illness or what, but yeah, he said some weird stuff.
I think it is mental illness, which sucks,
That-
but it doesn't justify it.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't justify it. Like
What-
he needs to,
And he has to take action and get that
Ask
shit
Swag
fucking
his
together,
thoughts
you know? Acknowledge
on
it.
current Dragon Ball Super manga Goku versus Gohan. Oh yeah,
That's
it looks like,
exciting.
yeah.
A super
Do you-
manga, I like actually think is like decent. I hate the super anime, but I think the manga
Yeah.
is like okay.
Do you what do you think? Like it seems like they're going to spar from the last chapter, but what do you think if they do? Who do you
I'm
think will
hoping
get?
Goku.
They already
wins.
started sparring.
I'm
Oh, did they?
hoping Goku
as
wins.
fuck.
Oh, shit, I need to
I'm
turn that
hoping
up,
Goku wins so all the
Oh, why
Gohan
do you,
fans shut up, bro. They got too much with superhero.
man. Yeah, the last chapter.
I like
Why do
Gohan,
you
but
not like the anime then?
Wait, but Six, when you said they're relative, what you mean Gohan Beast mode against what?
Yeah,
UI.
Gohan Beast in UI.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
are-
That's
Oh
what they're
shit.
fighting right now.
Yeah, the last
Hey,
chapter
wait,
of
so
Viz.
that means
they-
Black Frieza for sure slams that.
Yeah, I think spoilers.
Neither
so-
one of
they
them have
actually
landed a
going-
hit on the other person.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
can't wait till they
shit.
drop the
Yeah.
English translation.
Are they
I'm
going
definitely-
all out though, or are they just sparring type shit?
Yeah, they're going all out.
They're probably going all out sparring.
Goku went straight
Okay.
MUI. Gohan went straight Beast.
Damn.
Damn.
I need to check
They
that
didn't
out,
even, they
man.
didn't even
Okay.
start going like base to the like
Where was
super
No,
speed.
they didn't start in base or nothing.
That's
Where
crazy.
was
That's
Beast when
awesome.
Super Buu absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo? Where was it then? Bro?
Yeah,
Oh man.
I guess that means Black Frieza is stronger than them, right? I guess that's what that would mean.
Oh, most
If he
definitely.
nonchalantly
Yeah, there's so many
tells Goku
statements and like
Vegeta.
other
Because
things
like
before
back
that
then,
was
before the
proving
manga and all that,
yeah.
like when the movie came out, that was like a discussion. But now it's pretty clear that Frieza is stronger. So
Oh, facts.
yeah,
Yeah,
Guess
it's
that
blatantly
answers that.
shown.
That's
yeah.
kind of unfortunate, to be honest.
I need Broly
Like,
versus
yeah.
Black Frieza, and I need Broly.
That's
to
what
win.
we're hoping for now, exactly.
I
Especially
think
now,
that's what
dude.
they might do because if they're doing this direction with Gohan, they might do that with Broly then, where he's
Oh,
the
if
guy.
I end up being right and Broly gets stronger than Gohan Beast,
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
Joyner Lucas is a better rapper than Drake. Definitely a better rapper. Yeah, he's better
Yeah,
lyrically.
like lyrical wise,
Yeah,
like you name it.
lyrically,
Yeah.
Man, hell no! What the fuck?
I was no 6 and I could tell we looked at each other through the screen. 6, I looked at your avatar while they were saying that shit. I was like, please tell me 6 is not about
wait a minute. That's like
No,
saying,
Nick.
wait. You think Drake could like fuck with someone like
Hold up.
Eminem or J. Cole or Kendrick though, or?
Drake,
No.
Drake do got bars.
No, wait, why are we
Bars.
comparing
No,
Joyner Lucas to Kendrick Lamar?
No, he's definitely not better than.
Hold
And
up.
Eminem?
Hold up.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
So we go Kendrick, Eminem, Joyner Lucas? That's the
Blame
next
Jay.
guy?
You know what? How about this? I blame Jay. Ignore what I said. It was all
J. Cole and
No, I think-
we said
I think-
Drake.
I think
We
Joyner
said
Lucas is a
Drake.
better. He could spit better. That's what I think. I don't think he's a better artist than Drake though.
Not than any of them. No. Go listen
No.
to Untitled 03 right now, bro. Joyner Lucas cannot make Untitled 03. He could not make King Kuta. He could not make He could not make Backseat Freestyle. He could not make Art of Peer Pressure. He's not on Kendrick's
not a
level
better-
at all.
He's not a
Well,
better.
no, I
art-
didn't say
he's not a
like,
better
at all.
artist though.
No,
I
we're
think he's
talking about
better.
Drake.
I
think
don't
on
think
the
he's better at
fly-
rapping either. Like, listen to Kendrick's flow in like some of his
I don't know.
best
I don't
songs.
think he's
Kendrick's
better
way
than- I don't think he's
No,
better than Kendrick.
I have J. Cole and Kendrick above Joyner without a fucking doubt. Like,
Yeah,
I think
mean,
it's
I
like
think
dead,
Drake-
yeah, bro. I think
on the
it's
fly-
I
I
think it's
Drake
Kid
is similar to
Buu
like
versus
Kanye
General
and Little Wayne and stuff like that. Like
I
Little Wayne, I
think,
think
yeah,
is even
as an
more
artist,
better,
Joyner
but,
Lucas is even better than Drake in my opinion. But I mean, like on the fly
Yeah.
spitting, I think he's better than Drake. Not better
yeah,
than
like lyrical.
I think he's
Not
got
better
a
than-
better cadence,
I
punchline, like just delivery.
Yeah.
not better than
Drake.
he's not better than
Buddy, we had a 6 and slug. Like, what the?
he's not better than Kendrick. I don't think
Bro,
he's better
I
than Kendrick.
hate
overall.
Joyner
Not-
Lucas. I hate him. I hate
Ew.
Hobson. I hate Tom McDonald. I think
Hobson.
all of them
Yes,
fuckers are
bro.
the same.
Fuck Hobson. Fuck
Okay,
that
yeah,
nigga.
I feel you there. Hobson, I'm not. I just can't.
Dude,
Tom,
isn't
Tom
I
underrated?
can't with
Tom
him
McDonald's
either. I
that
get
one
what
guy
he's trying
that,
to do, but
He's that one guy that,
I get what Tom McDonald's trying to do, and I despise it.
yeah, he was
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He was the guy that
Boy.
he made that song with Ben
Like,
Shapiro, right?
what?
And-
Get out of here, bro. Go do that shit.
did you hear this
somewhere else.
facts with Ben Shapiro?
No,
It was-
6 and I were like, all like when I linked that to 6, he's like, "You always bring the best news."
It was trending number one, like I think in iTunes too. I was like, "What the fuck is happening, bro?"
Yeah, he's that guy that made that.
Someone
song.
said they're unsubscribing because I hate Joyner Lucas. Go ahead, bro. What
What
am
the
I
fuck?
doing? Why do you fuck with Joyner?
Oh,
Yeah, I
That's
think
fucked
he's good like at spitting, but yeah, I don't think he's a better artist than any of the people that we've been talking about.
you want to know who really surprised me though? Tory
No,
Lanez when he came to do the diss battle between Joyner, he actually really surprised me. And then when they did Surge together to like kind of make up the beef that they had, and like just they still pseudo dissed each other, but they're like, "Oh, hey, you stay in your lane, I stay in mine," and then they kind of went off.
Tory Lanez
Overall,
music
he
is good.
surprised me the most. Yeah,
Yeah,
he surprised me the
his
most.
music
Tory-
is
I didn't
good.
know he could spit like that. But
Yeah, if he wants
Where
to.
do you, hold on a second. I gotta ask something because I've been seeing too much of this. You guys know who Killer Mike is, right? Please tell me.
Yeah,
you do.
yeah,
Please
yeah,
tell
Killer
me
Mike.
You guys are okay. Thank God. I saw so many people who were like, "Who even is Killer Mike?" Name 5 Killer Mike songs right now, and I was just like, I mean, are we allowed to use
Yeah.
Run the Jewels? Because
He's
that
an
shit's
OG.
easy.
Yeah. He's an OG. Yeah, he's an OG. Didn't he get
Run the
arrested?
Jewels.
Well, let's be real though. The rappers from the OG era, like fucking, there's so many of them. Like that's where everything was really peak. Even the
Didn't he-
2000s, like
I don't know if
music
it's
in
the
the
same person,
2000s
but-
was fucking.
Bro,
peak.
so if we're talking about ability to write like really good bars, I don't think anyone is on the level of MF Doom, dude. Like that
good.
guy,
Really, yeah.
his rhymes
good,
are
yeah.
crazy, bro.
He's good.
Yeah.
I don't blame you there.
And he only came to save the game like a memory
Do you like
card.
Tech Nine? Do you like him or no?
I haven't listened to any
about
Tech Nine.
that, bro.
Okay. He raps fast. Like really, really
$5
fast.
from Jonathan. Can I challenge you doing two things? Shinra Tensei doesn't nullify, it repels, and Shibaku Tensei could scale below 3 attacks. Change my
Does
mind.
Shinra Tensei literally nullifies. It says that
Yes.
it nullifies in the
Yeah.
data book.
Can't
What
it
did he say?
nullify via repulsion?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it could just do both. Like it
And
is
it-
the force of repulsion. It could also have the ability to nullify other ninjutsu.
Yeah, it's
as a
stated
result.
multiple times in the manga, the anime, and data books. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
doesn't it, like-
know.
yeah,
and it's
doesn't it,
shown.
like-
There's feats.
Yeah, it causes
And
like
so,
it
what
to-
does Chibaku Tensei can scale below 3 attacks mean? Like
Yeah, I don't know
those
what that
3
means.
attacks that were thrown at it? Because well, yeah, it blew up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Killer Bee and fucking Naruto and KCM
Oh,
and
that's what he's talking
Itachi.
about.
Like,
Itachi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 3v1 6.
Yeah, literally.
I lunge at
Damn.
my mic.
Itachi versus Pain. There we go.
Hey, 6 knows that Pain beats Itachi, so that's all that
Hey,
matters.
hey,
He
I
can
had
think
it-
whatever he wants about Edo Itachi versus Edo Nagato as long as he knows 6
Hey,
Itachi loses
yeah.
to Pain.
Yeah,
I need some
Sekitachi,
integrity.
yeah.
I haven't seen the
Sekitachi, yeah.
video, but who won? Swag or 6? I heard there was a they did like a bunch of
Alex.
random debates. Who won?
Wasn't did
Bro,
I
they
there
think
was,
score?
six.
like-
I think 6
I
had a
don't
higher
remember-
score than me, but like I took some. I think
Yeah.
it was like
That's a
14 to
while
like
ago.
20 or
Gotcha.
something.
And 6
Yeah, it
cheated,
was-
right?
yeah.
He was taking scripts from like Troy or something.
From Troy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
I don't trust that Troy would have had the record that 6 did. Troy
No, I'm
would've
messing.
said some
I'm
crazy
trolling. I'm
shit.
trolling.
Let's see what you guys are saying. Biggie or Tupac?
I
Tupac?
like Mo Money, More Problems more than
David?
anything that Tupac has made.
Nah,
Yeah.
What?
It's Pac.
Pac
It's
is good, but I like Biggie.
I think
Swag
Biggie just
hating Joyner, and he's
Oh
like,
no, I'm not
Biggie
hating on
Pac.
Pac. I like Tupac, but I think Biggie
Pac
is better.
is such. I mean, that's fair. It's subjective. I just feel like Pac's lyricism has such a more storytelling element. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I
the
agree
poetry.
that like Pac is probably. I think Pac might be better, but I like Mo Money, More Problems better than anything he's made.
I feel
think-
that.
I
feel
like
that.
That
Juicy-
beat is probably my favorite hip hop
Fire.
beat ever, dude.
yeah.
Damn.
Dude, Ambitions as a writer, that whole album is gas, bro, from Pac. Like every song on that shit is
I think-
gas, bro.
Mhm.
Like
I think Pac has
You know what I
better like
mean?
storytelling, but I think Biggie just makes like bitter slappers. I don't know. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. Swag, what's your feelings on JJK though? I don't think. Yeah, like
Oh, yeah,
you like
Swag.
that. Or...
6 has been trying to put me on it. I'm so busy, but
Yeah,
I plan on like reading it. I've been a couple
Okay.
chapters into it. I need to catch up on it though because it's like so like it's big. It's like big 3 level. It's
Yeah.
probably more popular
there
than
any-
Bleach. And it's also
Yeah.
probably more popular than One Piece.
The anime is
Yeah.
goated, Swag. It's straight to business, no filler, no
Yeah.
bullshit. It's all the main shit, and it's not long either. And it's
Yeah.
oh my god, it's so good. It's so
Oh,
fun.
I'll watch
JJK
it.
is it's the future. But are you reading any new gen? Like
what series?
I mean, I read
Oh.
Boruto, obviously. I
Yeah.
tried Black Clover, LMAO.
I've never seen Black Clover.
Yeah.
Dude,
It sucks.
Damn,
out
6
there
always
for
gets
5
bad.
episodes.
I was in like one stream, like I think a couple weeks ago. I was only there for a little bit because I had some time, and someone brought up Black Clover, and 6 is like, ban that motherfucker. I'm like, damn.
My Hero is bad. I gave it 3 seasons. I didn't even like the beginning of My Hero, and I've heard and people
Damn.
who like it are saying it fell off. I'm like, how could it get worse?
Damn.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've
Bro,
never
my
seen that
hero
one
was
either.
5, bro. It's just like
I loved it.
right
Yeah.
after,
No.
whenever that nigga actually no, that's being too generous. As soon as the vigilante Deku shit started, it went
Yeah,
downhill.
same.
I didn't even like it from the
Thank
beginning.
you.
I thought it had like
The
really bad
vigilante
pacing
bullshit.
issues. I didn't like. I think that like Deku is what people criticize Naruto for being, because Deku literally like he's introduced as like, okay, you have no powers. How are you going to become a superhero without
Yeah.
powers? And then his answer is just get the strongest power. Like
Well,
That's
don't you
not
think
interesting.
He's like Lee though, Swag in a way. Like he's kind of built like Lee, but Naruto in like as a fusion in a sense. Because like Lee, like Lee, like whenever he uses the gates, he like fucks his body up and shit, whatever. In Deku, it's kind of similar. He's fucking himself up, but he's trying to like conquer the. Like I feel like there's Naruto and Lee dynamics with his writing in here.
definitely
But
is.
that's
I
just me.
agree that Deku does have to work harder than most people in order to tame his power, but that should have been his quirk from the beginning. He shouldn't have, like, I don't think Horikoshi should have blue balled me by introducing him with no quirk and then just giving him one for all.
Yeah, he should be Batman.
I agree. I'm being so for real, dude. It's like either make him Batman or introduce him with all for or one.
To
for
be
all.
honest, that would have actually been pretty crazy if this motherfucker became Batman somehow and it's just doing shit without powers and intellect. That would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
As a main character, that'd actually be pretty unique for anime. Because normally every fucking anime, they always have some, secret fucking power.
I am
or
the
some
strongest
shit,
fucking thing ever in every
Yeah,
anime ever.
Yeah.
Yuji.
But and I'll be honest though.
Well,
my
Yuji
favorite scene was
is
the
the
muscular
strongest
fight.
in
I don't know about you,
history.
Six. Remember the muscular man fight? I thought that was a really cool fight. I love that. That was me though.
Man, that shit was trash. But I fuck with like when UA first got
Really
invaded.
like
That was
I thought
cool.
that shit was like
Endeavor
Rush
versus
yourself.
the Nomu. Endeavor versus the Nomu was fucking fantastic.
I'm hating.
Those-
I don't like my
I
hero at
liked
all.
it. I liked it. Yeah.
And he's like weird with his
Yeah, well, the beginning
female
of that series,
character.
Stain fight?
absolutely.
The Stain fight was heat.
Sucked.
Bro, stop capping, nigga.
I'm not. The Stain fight is ass. And like he does that fake out at the end where Stain is still standing and then he falls over. And I'm like, you didn't
What
earn
about
that
the-
shit, bro. I'm not scared of him. He lost to a bunch of students.
Bro.
He's like, they're like, oh, he's the hero killer, and then he loses to like fucking like a bunch of kids, like whatever.
Hey,
dude.
bro. All right, but how about this one? What about All Might at least? Do you like him?
All Might is cool. All Might is a
Yes,
good character.
thank you.
All Might is a
Okay.
really, really good character.
I like the new evil person he kind of gives me Obito vibes where he has to fucking touch you and shit,
He's
whatnot.
living,
Oh,
unfortunately,
Shigaraki?
now.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it
No, I
kind of
think
gives me Obito
Shigaraki's
vibes.
cool.
Shigaraki.
Yeah. I love
Bro, that nigga
Yeah.
was so
Dude,
heat until All For One took over his body.
When Shigaraki,
Yeah.
even when he invaded the city against all the heroes, like that fucking fight was pretty epic. Like even
It
until
was.
the end with like Aizawa. Like I'm not doing anything, but like I thought that shit was pretty.
Yeah,
heat.
Jay
And
hasn't
then
seen
All
it,
I'm
so,
saying
yeah.
is if you still rocked with it after the chapter with Invisible Girl on the cover, I'm looking at you different. That's all I'm saying, bro. That
Bro.
shit was weird. Like
what are you
mega
talking about? I
weird.
don't remember that. What was it?
It's where she's like
Invisible
naked.
guy. You mean?
Invisible Girl. No, Invisible Girl is on the cover of the chapter like naked.
Oh, yeah.
And that shit was
Yeah.
so gross and weird,
With
bro.
the
I'm
Like, she's
fucking
like,
assuming it's a
I haven't
teenager.
even read it.
she's like
I only
15.
read
Yeah.
the.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no, I don't know. I've only seen the anime, dog. To be honest, yeah, no.
Yeah, I gotta read more animes, man. Or more mangas.
Like,
I
I
guess.
actually
all
enjoy the
one of the
series.
scenes that I thought that was really cool was from I can't fucking say his fucking name, Shiraki, whatever.
Shigaraki.
When he touched the ground and just everything was kind of reminded me of like chaotic Shinra Tensei. I was like, what the fuck, shit's going down. Like it was so cool.
Yeah, the whole
I don't know.
city. The whole,
Yeah.
the whole
10
city.
bucks
too.
for
Yeah,
whole
that
Sir
shit
fucking
was-
shit,
Goats
bro.
again. Appreciate it, Sir Goats, for all the donations. What type of animes do you guys like? Battle based, I guess. Cliche answer. But
Shonen.
I mean,
shonen.
I like
yeah.
good anime.
Yeah, like I feel like you need. I feel like you need both. Like Dragon Ball Z is the only one you can get away with just having straight hands, right? Because it's fucking Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Super. But fucking every other anime, like it needs to have a mixture, for me at least, where the writing's really good and the battling and so on and so, and obviously character development. If those three variables are there, then you got me. And
I
that's
think
why I
Dragon
love
Ball
fucking
does
Naruto.
have good writing. I think the characters are compelling in Dragon Ball and Z, but Super,
Yeah.
not so much.
Especially in
Yeah.
Z, I agree.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree. They're not like Saitama, for example, that are just
No,
kind of
no,
like,
no.
you know.
Ask
But I
Swag.
really like anime with like with a good like power balance or scaling. Like it's like some
Dude,
unique
That shit is
idea
so
that-
important in Battle Shonen, dude. Oh my god. Like people try to
Yeah.
the super defenders were trying to pretend the scaling being inconsistent didn't matter. And I'm like, no, dude, it's so weird. It actually makes it hard to watch because I don't know how strong anyone's supposed to be. It's really distracting.
Exactly.
Beers.
Yeah, that's why Naruto was incredible though, because like Naruto had so many elements to where like there were so many variables, chakra control. If you have a certain like like if you have a fucking tail beast or your rank, right, Jonin, whatever, or Kage, and so on and so on. Then you have the Sonic. Then you have like there's so many fucking layers to where it was like you're hooked in so many ways, and it's like, oh man, like what's really gonna go down, and you name it. While all the other most animes are very like plain and straightforward and like, oh, just okay, there's that.
Like
and
my
it's very
hero
stupid.
is, exactly.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Super the power scaling inconsistency in Super is pretty bad. I agree with that for sure.
Hunter x
I
Hunter
had a
also
nerd
has
on
really
Twitter
good
the other
scaling.
day telling me that fucking power scaling
agree
didn't
completely.
matter, and I was like,
What the
bro,
fuck?
I promise you,
What?
dude. Like if Cyberman had blown up Yamcha and then he got up and killed Nappa, like it would that doesn't make sense. It would be
Yeah, it
bad.
doesn't.
Like the
Yeah.
reason the
It has to
Saiyan arc
have-
is good is because like Nappa and Vegeta are intimidating because they're clearly stronger than everybody.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
point.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Ask Swag what he thinks would have happened if Itachi decided to side with the Uchiha and go against the Leaf.
Okay.
Itachi making
And,
the other.
dude, Chiha would have been wiped out.
You have it, man.
Damn.
Florida man versus Ohio man. What does that mean?
ban
Just
him,
like
ban
I
him.
give it.
Ban
He
him.
said,
No, but who you got, Six?
Wait,
I'm not
what?
an
Did
issue.
you say ban him?
Who are these?
That's what I
Florida
was
man?
when I
Is that-
talked about
21 ass
Black Gold.
question.
Florida man is who? The guy
Wait,
that
what was
fought
the
the,
six?
the gator, or I don't know what he's talking about.
Bro,
That's
that's
a
literally
lot.
what
Six,
Six
I
said
got a
with the Black
question for
Clover.
you. Florida man versus British person with normal teeth.
Well, the second one's a hypothetical.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly. So hypothetical
full
prime
possibility.
teeth British person.
Hey. There you go.
Just curious, what are your thoughts on GT? It's
I like Super Saiyan 4.
yeah, that was like the coolest part of GT, man. Was Super
I
Saiyan
like
4.
the villains. I think Baby, Super 17, and Omega are like
Omega
cool.
was cool.
But
Yes.
Enron.
Bro, the red Kamehameha, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
To this
I mean,
day,
Did you
my
say Super
favorite.
17?
yeah, Super 17 is cool. Don't start with me, bro.
Bro, you're like, oh, you're joking. Okay.
No, he's cold.
No, he isn't.
No, he's not joking.
Bro, this is funny how like the interesting diversity Six is so. I didn't think they'd butt heads that much. That's actually funny, bro.
Here's the
On
other
GT,
thing
they
about
just use Super
GT,
Saiyan
and
4.
now I'm gonna see if 6 is real or not. But you can get GT
Damn.
scaled above Super. I've talked to 6.
Oh
about
shit.
this.
I
Damn.
don't know what he's talking about.
Oh my god, bro. He's agree. I'll get the screenshots, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He said, "I'll do it."
You can scale you can get PyCon faster than Whis. Like you gotta be a rat to do it, but you can get GT above Super.
Damn.
Did you say
Yeah.
PyCon? Dead
Faster
ass?
than Whis, yes.
Holy
PyCon
shit.
flies from the top of Otherworld to like Hell in roughly the same amount of time. Like if you estimate it, that Whis flies from King Kai's planet to Earth.
Oh shit. I've never heard that before. That's insane.
How do you deduce the amount of time?
Yeah, but
it
see,
takes to
the thing
actually,
is, even if it took
Whis says he's
PyCon,
going at full
like,
speed.
months, even if it took PyCon months, it would still be faster than Whis. Like if they
Yeah.
traveled at the same amount of time, then you would be exponentially faster than Whis.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Mm.
Super
Wow.
is they're not.
And the
they
other
don't
thing
care about
is, like,
scale.
Goku keeps up with him in base, and so you just give him the Super Saiyan 3 multiplier, no other multipliers, and he's already faster than Whis. Like,
So it's confirmed. Swag Kage has a rat form. Okay. Secret information.
yeah, Slag Kage rat in parentheses. No, I ratted on Noodles, like when I hit
You
him with
did,
no.
bro.
When I
Yo.
was like, "Can you prove?" Started shipping, and Itachi has the
Oh,
Totsuka blade and
yeah.
Yada
I was
but that
like-
shit was
That shit
funny,
was
bro.
funny.
Yeah, that was funny.
Tell
Six and I
us,
were
Swag,
dying.
tell us
Troy
that.
was
I'm
dying
surprised.
when I told him
I'm
about
surprised
that.
Noodles like allowed that. I thought he was gonna push back on that, but he didn't.
No, he literally couldn't prove it. You can't.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna
Like
be like,
Six
oh,
agreed with
fuck,
me
bro.
when I was talking to him. He was like, he can't prove that Itachi would have those.
yeah. I thought he was gonna be like,
Luffy had
nah.
Susano too.
Yeah.
That shit was funny though.
Let's see. Any questions you folks
He's like,
have,
that's
Mo?
disingenuous swag, and I was like,
Hey, how many times are you fucking disingenuous? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that,
You know what?
Actually, Swag, the lightning
Speaking
cloak
of
is
fucking
not a
noodles, I have a
ninjutsu.
quick question.
The lightning
Swag.
cloak is not a ninjutsu. Killed me, bro. I was like, whatever, dude.
When I heard
Fact.
that, bro, I was dying, bro. I was like, get out of here, bro.
Hey, but
Yeah,
quick question though, Swag, because I was actually curious. 'Cause I heard you mention it a couple times, and then and there was a stream I was watching with Six where he said something. I don't remember exactly what he said, but after you did Noodles the fucking favor, okay, of debating him for the second time, all right, right after that, you know who he goes to stream with next. What was did
I
that piss
do.
you off? Was that am I right?
Yes, it did, which is
Thank
why
you.
he's asked
Okay.
me to debate again, and I'm like, nope. I haven't
Damn.
even responded to him
Yeah.
because
Like that shit is fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna
if
ask you
that
the same
ain't
thing.
Splinter Splinter vibes,
I got
I
a
don't know what to tell you.
no tolerance policy for Seth. No contact.
Thank you.
I don't.
Right.
I knew it. Because Six
Yeah.
said that one in his stream, something about Swag was mad. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was one moment I was there, and I was like, "Wait, hold up," because I was curious to see what if Six
I didn't
had
say
Splinter
Swag
thoughts.
was mad, but I knew he would be. So I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
that
it was
shit's not
something like
happening.
that.
I
Yeah,
wasn't,
outside-
I wasn't like
So-
mad. Maybe I was. I don't know, but I wasn't like angry. I was just like, oh, okay, well, like just drew
It's
the
just
little
fucking
red
weird,
line
and,
through
like,
Noodle's name.
I don't
Yeah,
know, to me, that I thought that was
it was
really fucking
bizarre,
weird. and
yeah,
I don't
because
know,
he-
like what happened because he hated Seth last
Yeah,
year.
exactly.
So I don't know
Literally.
what the switch
for,
up
my-
for
was.
us, like outside looking in, it was bizarre. Like you did him the favor of debating him. Like you're like 100 times bigger than all of us.
Two face shit.
And then the next day,
It's
he, like-
literally right after the
Yeah,
debate that he talked
exactly.
to Seth. I was like, was
Yeah.
he like waiting to talk to Seth until
That-
like
I don't think
after?
no, because he knows he wouldn't have done that because then he wouldn't have been able to debate you and
Yeah, if
get
he would've
all
done
the
it-
perks and pros because you're the only one that's technically losing. You're doing him the favor, so it's
Yeah.
like I don't know. When I saw that shit, I was like, that is some dirty ass shit. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
outside-
bro, I hope that
outside
that was
looking in,
crazy.
like it's just bizarre that like he's close to Seth again. Like when we're outside looking in, and Clyde.
I think
too.
it's weird too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
what-
get it.
How did you
And
feel
no,
about?
what pissed me off the most is right after that then Clyde is also associated
Yeah,
with him now
Clyde.
and all this stuff, whatever. That fucking confused me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm
you did
gonna
a
talk to
3-hour
Clyde
video.
about it. I reached out to him a little bit ago, but I didn't have time to like call him. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna talk to him about it at some point.
It is
soon.
perplexing.
Yeah, did it?
Like
was
it
from the
doesn't make
outside
any
perspective.
sense to me, and I'm not gonna try to force anyone to get because I respect people's business and privacy, but at the same time, the perception of it makes no fucking logical sense.
It's like
if you
a
make
year
a
ago-
3-hour video, do all this stuff,
The thing
King's
it was
first
like a
stream-
whole fuck. Six like predicted it. He told me he was like, yeah, Clyde is gonna vouch for Seth or something. I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then it like happened. I was like, how?
Yeah.
What?
It's
What?
Like,
strange.
I was
won't-
getting
Well,
He even unfollowed you guys.
I didn't watch the entire video, but what I gathered from the beginning of the video is really genuinely that Clyde didn't want to do what he did,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
like make the video, and then he did make it, and it was more so like trying to, it's like a wake up call for Seth instead of trying to like end him.
Right, yeah.
That's not how he was
So-
talking about it to me though.
Yeah, no, because that had so much stuff. That had a fucking
3 hours.
of Seth
When I
swimming,
talked to him,
pedo
that's
crab,
just
you
how
name
it came off. That's how it came off to me.
Yeah, it's just
I mean,
bizarre.
I
like-
understand that.
Well,
because,
I
like,
mean, I was trying to tell him not to put exposed in the thumbnail and shit because I was
Yeah.
like, look, if you want to come across,
Well, I mean, end
like
of the
you're
day,
being, like-
bro, Clyde's a YouTuber, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
and
Noodles in one of
same
his
with
streams. Noodles in one of his streams. Yeah, someone asked him like, "Why are you?"
Shinobi, you're
reacting-
lagging, by the way, if you're talking.
Am I lagging?
Go ahead, my bad, Jay. Go on. My bad.
Okay. One of them was someone asked
My
Noodles like, "Why are you reacting and affiliating?" Basically, his answer was like, "Oh, I mean, he's still making a lot of money. If you can't, like, just might as well join in the bag." That was basically his answer on one of his streams to that.
Oh, that
question.
what? That sucks. That's
Yeah,
not a
that's
good answer.
basically what he said. I was like, to me, it's kind of bizarre because it seems like they went really far to try and like destroy him from outside looking in, at least.
They
And then
did.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Keemstar stream and everything, bro.
6-hour
Like, come on, like,
stream, 3-hour video.
Like,
The
no, it was-
Keemstar stream was never supposed to turn out the way that it did.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I think if that hadn't happened, Seth would still have been like afloat, right?
Right.
But then he did like the light Yagami laugh and shit on it, bro. Like Six and I were like, what? Like Six, Troy and I
That was
think we were in a
cynical.
call or whatever while it was going on, and we were just like, what the fuck? What?
Yeah,
like, like Seth was just like shooting himself in the foot. He was like unloading a whole fucking like mag into his foot, dude.
It was weird because Clyde, I remember, didn't even want to talk to Seth. Like it seemed like he had
Yes.
that It seemed like he did that number on him, and then a year later he's talking to him. It's just weird outside
Like he
looking
was
in.
like he was traumatized. Like he literally said he could not be in a fucking voice channel with the guy. Like they're not even
Yeah.
face to face or like talk. Just, he couldn't even talk on the stream with him. Like that's
Definitely
how
s-
bad it was. And it's like then all this time goes, and now you're like once again, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
This
to me,
is
but
bizarre.
whatever.
Outside looking
Yeah,
in,
so the
it's like,
question really is why, like why go out of your
yeah,
way if you were seemingly like emotionally traumatized or at least abused to some degree
Exactly.
from what it seems like. So it's like
it
why
seemed that
go out of
way.
your way to
And he
like
was abused. No, and let's get this out there too. Like he was abused. Clyde was definitely abused. You know, so on
He
and
was
so forth.
abused, but it's
Yeah.
like okay, you can't. While he was abused, like he said, and like what everyone perceived, they were
Yeah.
also friends. On top of that,
True.
Right.
so
He
Facts.
was
it's
horrible.
not like Seth only did things to him, and then they never shared a laugh or anything.
Yeah, no. It
It
was
was a
like a very
double.
toxic, like weird fucking
people
friend
have
relationship. Yeah.
relationships like that.
And they
You know
do,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, they
Like
do.
It was a weird like double-edged
yes, I get
sword.
it.
It's like a double-edged sword relationship. Like, yeah, they were friends, but at the same time, like he would do him dirty,
There's
whatever,
certain
for
lines
whatever
you don't
reason.
cross. That's simple.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems really bizarre outside looking in that happened. I
But
just
yeah, that's why I was curious. That's why I asked you, Swag. So apologize if that made you uncomfortable or anything. That's not my
No,
intention
it
either.
didn't.
But
I mean, I'm just gonna make it clear where I stand that I am
yeah.
not joining back. Like, I'm not joining like the Seth Rehabilitation Committee
Yeah,
or
you just
whatever.
reminded
Like,
that me and Jay were worried about that. They were like, because me and Jay were talking, and I was like, bro,
yeah.
like this, I swear to God, if everybody just starts fucking
no.
associating with this guy, like I give up. I give up at
Yeah,
that point.
because
That's it. You know
first
what I mean? Like,
it was noodles. I was like, okay, that's kind of
It,
weird. And then
what I'm gonna
Clyde,
say,
yeah,
what I'm gonna say
Yeah,
is
please.
interacting with everyone in that situation, of the people who I like knew very well, the only people who I could get like a clear read on and like felt like really genuine who like talked to Seth on a regular basis, the only person was like Six. I mean Troy too, but Troy didn't really talk to Seth like that. But like
yeah,
Six seemed like it was just like genuinely reacting. There was no agenda or whatever, and I was like 100% sure of that, right?
right.
So like. I'm not surprised that he's still, like, no, I don't care. But like everybody, I don't know, like it,
Yeah,
like I don't know what anybody else is thinking. I can't tell like
right.
what their reasons for like, but like I just know for a fact that like it felt like Six and I were like the only people like really, really trying to navigate it like the quote unquote right way. I don't know. Cause like we weren't trying to like I know a lot of people were trying to clout farm and like
Right.
yes,
like drama gremlin and,
yep,
I felt bad. I felt like I was streaming too much, but I was just trying to address things. Like Six was very concise. I was as concise as I felt like I could be.
Yep.
And then we like, like
and you had
moved
your
on
own
from
shit
it.
to deal with as well. It was actually
Yeah.
very, emotional, etc., mentally, you name
Yeah.
it, business. So
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it is bizarre. Like the certain that sudden like reemergence. I don't know.
Yeah.
It definitely is weird. Even
at the end of the day,
outside.
all I wanted towards the end, I really wanted Six and Troy to go in there because they were gonna flame the fuck out of him, bro, in that Keemstar stream. But it did
Yeah,
not
Kane
happen, and I
wasn't
was really
letting me
disappointed.
or Six talk because I don't think he
I
realized
remember
how
that.
close we
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
to Seth. He was figuring everything out at once. So he had like Noodles on the mic like the whole time as if Noodles was like a big deal. And it's like, no, dude, like let me talk. Let's say it like I think Arrow had more time to talk than I
He
did.
did. No, he did. Arrow
He
fucking
definitely did.
He released Noodle's whole fucking narrative in the anime story, bro. All that shit, like that. I'm sorry. I'm be honest. Arrow Flame cracks me up. He's another person that makes me laugh. But no, he don't like Noodles at all, especially Surfbone. And he released all that shit. He didn't
Yeah,
give a
he
fuck.
got his
I
looks
also
in on
don't
that
know
stream.
if Surf is still cool with Seth. I think he is. I don't know how he could be after
See,
what Seth did to him.
Oh God, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The Surfbone one is a little bit weird. That's why, like I was saying with
They're
Clyde,
all weird.
it really seemed like Clyde really, like I said earlier, didn't seem like he was trying to expose him. It seemed like more of a wake up call type shit. But
Yeah.
Noodles, it didn't seem like that with Noodles because the shit that Seth said about Surfbone
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my problem.
And
Like
Noodles
the
was very
problem with
emotional,
Noodles
too.
and Seth and fucking Surfbone, like the shit that all the stuff that surrounds around them. I'm not gonna mention it, but with like it, that's why I just don't really like it. It's uncomfortable, it's weird, and yada yada the whole nine. Then you have people like Six, Swag, TG, whatever, blah blah, Naruto explain, NCM, all these other people that no fucking bullshit drama or weird shit, right? Like really weird shit, and it's like. That's why, like, I don't know. And then all this stuff with them backtracking and going into it, along with Clyde in
It's
a minute,
not a good look.
it's
man.
not.
Yeah,
It's not.
exactly. It's not
So-
it's not a good look at all.
Like me personally,
No
I
integrity.
would prefer in both my
Yo,
social
Jay,
life,
you just got a fat ass dono.
oh
in
shit.
both my personal life and in my fucking like professional life, I would prefer not to associate with anybody who's solicited nudes for minors.
Right.
And that's why I'll
Exactly.
leave it.
Exactly, bro.
And you can read the dono now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alexa, for the $100. That's W. It definitely deserves one of these. Where's my soundboard at? Appreciate that.
Alexa the goat.
I think she asked you, Jay. I think she said, "Does it clap?" I think.
The fuck?
Oh my god.
Something like that.
Fucking
Appreciate
being
that.
the Kakashi and the copycat mirror ninja right now, bro.
Gotta
we
put
all
that
know
on the
where that's
screen for
from.
sure. Appreciate that, Alexa. Really do for the $100. Put that on the screen real quick.
I'm actually surprised we didn't get any of the weird swag fans. Not gonna lie though.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
on
they're
the
talking
stream.
about swag. We were talking about
Yeah,
one
we'd be
time.
asking,
I think you were doing a like when all that set shit was going down. Some random person donated you like 20. Like and they asked, does it clap? And you're like, I'm not gonna answer that shit.
Yeah, dude. Swag.
You
That
Yeah.
shit cracked me up
With
so hard,
swag,
dude.
bro.
It was so random.
That shit was so funny.
It's
And it was
just
at such a
random.
horrible time too, because you're trying to go over the whole Seth bullshit, and people were just donating to say that. It's like, bro, y'all are something else, man.
Yeah. Like I've affiliate. I've even I've had like communicated with Clyde before. He's hard to read, like you said. It's like I don't know. It's hard to read him, like where he's at. It's
Noodles is hard to read because, like, I don't understand. Has he rationalized why he is like going back to stream with Seth, or is he
yeah,
just
but
kinda
all he
doing it
said
and, like,
is that because he's still big and gets a lot of views.
Well,
so
the
might as
reason
well.
why is because
Uh.
the way I see it, this is just me theorizing, okay? But if he's not able to get a business agenda with swag, okay, because he's always obsessed with fucking swag and six, and that's not going in the way he wants to do, who is he going to go
Yeah.
next? Who's also like almost there to the 1 million mark, so on and so forth, you name it, etc. Obviously, Seth DePedo. So the way I view it is, if it doesn't align in his fucking narrative with swag, then that's out the window. Obviously, he'll go to Seth. That would be the next in line, and it just makes logical sense, business and money wise. That's what I think, but that's just a theory. So
Yeah, it's
Well,
that's,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
basically
like
what he said.
assuming people's intentions. Maybe
Yeah.
at one point in time I'll go talk
Yeah.
to Noodles and
Yeah.
just ask him. But until then, I'm not gonna theorize
Yeah, I
on
agree.
why it's
I
happening.
just,
Yeah,
I don't,
I'm just-
like,
I'm
I'm just
curious
leaving it
as
at I
well.
don't get it.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, me
Same
and
here.
Noodles.
That's why
I'm
asking,
not gonna
like,
lie, I'm biased because me
yeah.
and Noodles have issues, but yeah, I'm not gonna say anything either.
Well, hold
Uh,
on. It's not exactly true that I don't like assuming people's intentions because sometimes that shit is hilarious. But
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
But
specific
this is, like,
situation,
serious.
I don't want to do
It's
it.
not. It's like a conjecture more than assumption. I feel like, because I feel like you
That's
guys
the
do
same
know him
thing.
enough. Well, an assumption has like no like basis per se. You know what I mean?
No,
Whereas
that's
Yeah,
not
like,
true. You can make an educated assumption.
No, assumption by definition has no evidence.
yeah. So a conjecture is an educated guess, which means you have some like prior knowledge or something to
Some
base
type
your
of
like
base or whatever,
assumption
you
off
know.
of. You know what
Because
I mean?
I'm just saying, bro. You know, along with other stuff with Noodle, like from what I see, it's just the perception is there. It's like when Noodles does things, it's more of him to gain something out of it. Okay, it's never just something selfless or whatever the case may be. Like when he's doing things, for instance, like the first debate with Swag Kage, he has all that right, you name it. And the second one, and then he moves on and does like then it's the clout stuff where he's somehow involved with the whole Clyde situation when it's mainly pertaining to Clyde, but somehow he's now involved too. Like what I've seen overall in my course, it's always seems like he's trying to get something out of something and things like that, whatever. And that's why I just think, that's just me. But
yeah,
it is what it is.
me and
So.
I'm biased. Me and Noodles have like issues, so I'm not gonna say anything. But let's see. Clyde is cringe for associating. Yeah. Thoughts on NT Hammer? Oh, what do you guys think about NT Hammer as a creator?
He's cool.
Yeah, he's
That's
pretty
good.
good.
I was supposed to collab with him,
Oh,
but
wow.
I like just the Seth shit started happening
Yeah.
around that time. So
I know he doesn't
No
like
way
Seth.
that
and I had a
ruined
bunch
it.
of stuff come up in my personal life. I do still want to collab with him, so I'm gonna reach
Yeah,
out
no,
to
you
him
got
at
to
some
do
point.
that. You have to. Yeah,
That'd be
you guys be
amazing.
fucking
Yeah, I
spitting.
saw after the Seth stuff, NC Hammer made a TikTok. He's like, "Well, how do you feel now, Seth?" or some shit like that. He made some
That
TikTok
shit
on
was funny.
that. They
Yeah,
roasted
that
him
was
after.
because Six and Seth the Pedo were like I think they were paid to do a reaction or something, and
Oh, they
then
flamed him.
some shit
Yeah,
happened, whatever. Yeah, and then
yeah.
next thing you know, like he once all that shit show happened, he like called out Seth and like went off on him. He's like, yeah, fuck you and blah blah. Who's the pedo now? So
Damn, bro. Yeah,
like, I think
he.
Steph called him a pedo or something. But
Oh yeah, when they paid him like $1,000 to do that shit. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
Are
that.
you two like Six and Swagger? Do you guys have any like video options or plans in the near future by chance, or you guys
I
still just kind of
have that one video I'm gonna do that I told you about, the Naruto one. I have a
Yeah, of
stream
course.
idea. I think I haven't said this to anybody yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch
Podcast?
every Naruto opening, but like people can donate to get me to restart
Oh shit,
and
Okay.
just
shit. Yeah,
farm money.
What about
that'd
a
be dope.
It'd be
podcast,
funny.
Swag? Did you ever
That's
think of doing
far.
a
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
I
yeah,
should
that's a good
do a
question.
podcast. I think it would
Yeah.
be
You
like
guys-
good and
yeah,
funny,
that'd be
but
good.
you know that we were supposed to have a third member, and then that guy got exposed
Yeah.
for soliciting nudes from minors and
Literally.
telling people to eat shit
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy? Oh yeah.
I feel like,
Swag do not sugarcoat it at all.
maybe
bro.
like
Well, he
you-
was also being like Six can like vouch. He was like being weird about it. Like I
Yeah.
canceled one time, and Seth canceled like 20 times, and then I canceled
God.
one time, and Seth pulled Six aside. Like, yeah, I told you he wasn't really serious about it. We should just do it without him. And I
Oh
was
my God.
like,
Oh my
All
god.
all
Honestly,
I'm saying, bro,
hypocrisy is
if
real.
you, I think this would be for business, and I think you guys would make a lot of fucking money. But if it was you, Six, and either Troy or somebody else to fill
Troy.
the third area,
Yeah,
I
Troy.
think
no,
you
I
guys
think
would
I
do
think
very
Troy would
good.
be funny on there. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
hilarious.
saying. Like he'd be exactly. So I feel like you guys
Oh
could definitely
wait,
do it.
Six Swag Simply Troy. We can still do Triple S Six.
Yeah, literally. There you go. That would
I'm
be
saying,
that would be a
bro.
dope
Good.
podcast. That would be dope. Let's see.
Troy would be saying some crazy shit on there though.
Shit, you guys probably be you guys would probably be
Troy's
trending on
fucking
YouTube as
hilarious.
well.
But, oh my God, Six. We would literally be billionaires right now if we had got what
If the
he
Switch
said.
2 was on fucking live, bro.
Wait, what?
Everything.
Oh shit.
Bro,
No, you guys
Swag
should-
Swag mentioned Swag was like, bro, I heard the Switch 2 is gonna be more powerful than the PS4.
No, it's gonna be
And-
as
and
powerful as
Troy-
the base PS4 or whatever.
Oh yeah, as powerful as the base PS4. And Troy's stupid ass went, oh, you talking about the gun? Like,
Oh
bro,
my
what
what the
god!
fuck? What a gun!
No, we
That's why you
didn't.
need him on the
No, we didn't.
podcast, bro.
Yeah, we should.
Like, bro.
No, I think you
said
guys.
the Switch?
Troy's funny as
This
hell though.
guy.
But
I think all
nah,
three of you-
I don't know if you guys know, but like on Twitter, like whenever I'm dealing with a weirdo that's joining the hate train for Boruto or whatever, it always cracks me up. I admit, like there's this guy that was talking shit about Boruto, and so I tagged Troy and I'm like, hey, get him, okay? He's pissing me off.
Troy
And
is
he-
the number one Boruto
hilarious.
soldier, dude.
Literally.
Insane. And but see, the thing is, right? Every time Troy beats with a nigga that doesn't like Boruto,
Yeah.
that guy also happens to double as a pedophile.
It's
Every
funny. It happens
time.
every
I
time.
don't understand.
What the fuck? Like,
some
like, literally,
correlation.
like,
He just looks through their likes and he's like, hey, aren't you a pedophile?
Damn. Like, that's how like religiously like dedicated he is as a fucking soldier. But like the fact he'll take the time to go through the likes and just scroll when he finds that
He's like, say
shit.
less, say less, say less.
He's like, you're done. Yeah, no, but he responded. He said, hey, don't let me bring up the shit with Luffy where he gets hit by water and he's knocked the fuck out. And I was like, damn, Luffy getting hit by a Tobirama
$2
jutsu shit.
from
Okay.
Kedrick. Appreciate
Six,
it,
did I
Kedrick.
show you that like 200 kilometer per hour scan
What the fuck?
From what?
from One Piece?
One
It's
Piece?
from Wano too. It's like one of the high tiers in Wano says
Oh
it.
no.
Here, let
Oh,
me
what's
put
that?
it in the
Obviously,
let me
but-
put it in the stream. Jay, you could throw this up on screen. This is
Oh, I
so
got you.
funny.
What
Alright,
the
guys.
fuck?
This FTL verse. This FTL verse apparently.
Hang on, let me pull this shit up.
Let me put that shit on
Hey,
screen
oh,
so
man.
folks can see this.
Oh, but Swag, real quick,
This
what's
guy
your
is
what's your
irrelevant,
favorite
dude.
game though? Or what was your favorite console era? Like the play and shit, you name it.
Oh,
Like,
sixth gen. GameCube,
okay.
PS2, Xbox.
Yeah.
The Xbox 360 era comes really close. I might like it more
Yeah.
because
Okay.
like old Xbox Live was like different. And
But
here
let's be
the
real.
I gotta go
GameCube?
360 era.
Halo
I
3
feel
and
you.
Halo Reach Online were like I was
Peak.
so happy.
Peak. Halo, like, oh wait, I don't know if you agree, Swag, but I thought Halo Reach had the best story. That was me. It was so
I like
good.
Halo 3's campaign a lot, like with the double
It
scarabs
was
and
peak, yeah, the flood and everything.
and the warthog run at the end. Yeah, I might have to go with Halo 3 for best
Never got into
campaign.
Halo,
feel you, I
man.
feel you.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's tragic.
I was a
Oh, wait,
PlayStation.
Six had an
a
Xbox
godhead.
and never played Halo.
I was
Weirdo.
a
What the
godhead,
heck?
man.
Man, I was a Call of Duty man. Fuck y'all. What? I was a Call of Duty dude.
Same here, bro. I was a godhead
I was
all
a-
day.
You gotta
though.
play the
You said
story.
fuck y'all plural, like it wasn't just me.
I
Bro,
said,
because they started reacting.
Oh.
be the guy to probably watch
No, I
Halo
said
and
the
fucking
same
that one
thing.
streaming service instead of playing the fucking game.
Bro,
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I played Halo. I played Halo. Whatever the newest Halo is, I played that shit
Ass,
a few
ass,
fucking times.
ass,
That's it.
ass.
Back in the
Halo
day,
Infinite
the
is
only
bad.
reason I switched from my PS3 to a 360 is because I was playing Call of Duty every day, and Xbox got the DLC first.
all right. Well, Six, how about this? Why don't
Alright.
you buy Halo Anniversary, where it's remastered and has from Halo 1 to, I think, 3 or 4? And you
Well,
can play
because
the
the
old
game
graphics.
frame, like, bro, the whole reason I wasn't like into Halo is because it didn't look fun. It still looks like shit
Oh.
now.
Swag.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you the thing is, if you weren't there during like Prime Halo, you're not gonna get it.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
if you play the Master
No,
Chief
I
Oh,
Collection,
understand.
you're
we
not gonna get it.
were there.
yeah, I was I was like a
Birthday.
PlayStation
What about
kid.
Gears of War?
PS2 was
I
mine.
didn't play
Did I
Gears
play
of
that?
War.
I
I
had it.
was all on Halo.
Gears of War was
Yeah.
good, bro.
Oh, I played
It was
it.
good.
I believe it, but I didn't play it.
I played
You definitely
Gears of
gotta
War.
you gotta try it, Swag. If you
Hey,
loved
were
Halo,
y'all on that 1 versus 100 that they had in like 2009 on the arcade? That shit was fire.
Wait, say it again?
Doritos
Wait,
Crash
what?
Course was fire.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Um,
No, but GameCube and the Wii and the Nintendo 64, those games like
Wii
come
was
on,
fun,
bro. Like
man.
Luigi Mansion, Mario Sunshine,
really
bro.
fun.
Like
Mario Sunshine is
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wii-
I like Sonic. So Adventure 1 and
yeah,
2.
Sonic,
were
the
really
old
good.
game, like
Dude,
yep.
Sonic on GameCube was so fucking lit, bro. I
You know,
love
it
Oh,
was
yeah.
it was funny as hell because there was this. I don't know, the Six might know it or Swag, but there was this Sonic game where you could literally like babysit these weird babies.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was
literally,
my favorite
yeah.
Sonic
Damn.
game. I had so much fun
That
with
I
shit
that.
didn't know
was
what
hated.
the fuck that thing was talking about. The Sonic game I remember the most because I loved it the most, and I still love it the most. Is Sonic
Unleashed.
Unleashed.
Yeah, you told me.
That shit was
Unleashed is
fire.
cool.
Yeah.
No, but the Adventures, the one Swag said, the reason why I remember that game
On
to this day, because I
GameCube,
was like a
yeah.
little kid playing it, and I was like beating up the baby, like I was literally throwing it around.
Oh, you're
whatever.
psychotic. No, you can't beat up the child.
No, but yeah,
Like,
look, oh, no, I don't blame you for saying that, but I was doing that shit, and next thing you know, it turns into a Satan demon baby, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this shit wants vengeance. It's trying to, bro. It was hilarious. I was like,
Trying to
what's
kill it,
happening?
bro?
Like, well, bro, like it was
Yeah,
kind of like
good
the
memories
Mario
of that
Nintendo 64 where you have the baby penguin and you have the option to toss it off the map or not. I didn't do that, to be fair, but
I was about to say, you did that. You're like,
no, I
evil.
didn't do that. The Sonic shit, I was just curious. Like what you could do as Sonic, you could pick it up and then just chuck the baby at a wall or something, or just throw it around. And if you do it enough, it turns into like an evil Satan baby, and it's like fucking strong as fuck, and it's like all this other shit. So it was just funny, but like
Yeah, $2 from Kedrick. Appreciate it, bro. I'll read your chat now. Tobarama versus Kisame. Oh man.
That's funny because I
Again?
said Kisame back in the day, but it's Tobirama. Unfortunately, that
Tobirama now.
racist takes him out.
The
fuck
racist.
Tobarama.
Yeah.
Racist amp.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh, I'm Tobirama. Might have his hands full if I like rat a little bit, but
Oh, for sure. You could definitely rat and like Kisame. You might even be able to argue for Kisame.
Kisame, you could probably like find a way to
Definitely
get
argue
over
for
Kinkaku
Kisame.
and Ginkaku.
But
for
let's,
sure,
let's be
for
real.
sure.
Yeah, because let's be real. When you made that video, Swag, 'cause I remember that video to an extent. When you watched it, you guys had a pretty good logic, you name it. And I'm sorry, but Kasami just looks way more impressive than Tobirama. Narratively shown,
That's not
you
true.
name it. Like, bro, like with him fighting Killer
Kisame
Bee and
would
Killer
not
Beast,
make EMS Sasuke like scared like that.
Okay, no.
Gosh, no.
It's just like, no.
By
But-
literally just standing there, you think that Kisame is like scaring EMS Sasuke 6?
Sasuke didn't even turn on his Sharingan, bro. I'm not believing that nigga was scared.
Okay,
Facts,
yeah.
bro. That's
Yeah.
facts,
Yeah, like
yeah.
like all I'll say though is like it's just weird, bro. Like Tobirama, like he like Kinnigan, you know, they somehow beat him, right? Whatever you name it, and it just looks really fucking bad. And then when you see them in the war arc, you connect all those dots. I'm sorry, it just looks really fucking shit.
But he's faster than Casey Abito, so you.
Facts. Yeah, fact. No, you know he's 6-path level. He's Jubito. So
Oh yeah, I
Sonic is
forgot.
also hard to take down, bro.
He reacted. He physically reacted to Jubito. That's the argument.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He
that
puts him
fucking
6
level
times.
Jubito who couldn't
He-
control anything. Yeah.
Yeah, he put 6 like 5 6
He
paper bombs on
wasn't
his body.
doing anything to stable Jubito, dude. Show me a feat that Tobirama has against stable Jubito.
Yeah,
He has
exactly, bro.
0.
Swag. He teleported the
Yeah, he teleported a different guy and made a different guy hit him when it was off guard. Jubito.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
All right. This will be the last question about Seth, guys. We're gonna leave that shit in the past. But is Swag
Yeah.
still cool with Clyde and Noodles after they went back to associating with
I'm
Seth?
gonna talk to them about it.
Yeah, that's the last question we'll answer about that, folks, because we'll leave that shit in the past, man.
They answered that. I don't know what,
Yeah, he kind of answered that already. I could see Fuse Kisame pulling it off, mostly because I think he's cracked as fuck. Fair enough.
I'm just
Wouldn't
saying.
Tobirama like would he just be able to like steal the water bubble, bro? Like I don't know.
Hmm.
I
I don't.
doubt it.
He just loses chakra and
He loses
fucking
chakra
dies.
in the dome, that's for sure.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
All that chakra Tobirama would fuel up.
He would like
Kisame
teleport
as
out if
well.
that started
Oh,
happening.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
facts. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
would
would do that.
definitely because in his intelligence, he would immediately deduce like what's going. Yeah, he would be out, gone.
Yeah, he would. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
he would call
definitely
Kisame a slur in his
Y'all
head
don't
and
know, bro,
teleport out.
because Tobirama, he did like die to let Hiruzen and them escape instead of
That is true.
teleporting home.
That is true.
Yep, that is
Yeah.
true.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
And they were coming back from a mission already too, so they were fatigued to some
Well, to be
arbitrary
fair, like
extent
that
as well.
second encounter though, we don't even know if Ken and Gin were there. All we know is it was just a Kinkagu.
No,
unit. We
it
don't-
probably wasn't Kinkaku or Ginkaku. I
Yeah.
think it was called the Kinkaku unit because they were
Yeah.
trying to track them.
Yeah, but now the first time they fought, they were there because he had
Yeah.
the help of the second
They're in
Raikage,
the
and they fought together, and he still lost and was put to the brink of death. And what I will advocate, I'll say it to this day: when we see Ken and Gin fight, they always charge their enemies head on. They're not trying to do some pussy stealth shit or whatever.
It
some
is
nonsense.
said that he got caught off guard. I'm pretty sure, like in
Yeah,
the
no,
statement,
it seems like
okay.
it's a surprise attack and all
yeah, you
this
get like
stuff. It's
snared or some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like, but it's just weird because like when you read the data book description, it says like a whole fucking fight ensued and like an event, whatever. And then we see them like shown in the war arc and even against the Nine Tails, they're just wanting the smoke. They're just wanting to go fight and like the Nine Tails, bro. They literally jumped at that motherfucker's mouth. So it's like
Yeah.
I don't
it's really
get how you. I
yeah.
don't get how you
like-
catch a sensory type like Tobirama off guard.
And
though,
that
per
too.
se,
That's
like,
the strange
completely.
part. That's the
and
argument
that
against
political
him.
tension,
Yeah.
like the political tension, like we know the whole history. We know that fucking peace treaties are nonsense. They're just basically
Yeah.
paper. They don't mean shit. Like all
No,
there's
those are like Game of Thrones treaties, bro. Like they don't matter at all. Yeah.
Literally, and there's so many
Bro.
evidence to state. So it's like, and we know how paranoid Tobirama is. Like he's racist as fuck. He's very paranoid and intelligent. Like
you say he's racist as fuck when talking about him being in the Cloud Village is really funny.
yeah, no, literally though, bro. Like, but like that's why I don't know if you like feel me. Like it's really weird for me to really think somehow this guy that's a Kage fucking opponent, smart parent, all this
But
stuff.
I can tell just by your tone of voice you'd like agenda against Tobirama, which I respect. But
Yeah.
you know, I can
No,
tell
certainly,
you
certainly.
want
I
him to
think-
lose.
Yeah, I think Toriyama has
He do,
swag.
'cause he's fought,
Aesthetically,
but-
he
but
has
at the
swag
same-
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
you
Six
got
also wants to give this to Kisame. I don't know if he would, but I think he really wants to be able to say Kisame wins.
First, I want to do it.
Yes, that's what I would pretty much. If I'm being transparent,
Tell
who
him, Sig.
knows? You could probably say Tobirama, whatever. You know, if I'm actually being like integrity, but it's just Kasame. I just, for one, like
I rock with
don't know,
Kisame more than I rock with Tobirama. I agree with that.
Yeah, he feels like an
I just
upgraded
think
version. He
Kisame
feels like an
has more
upgraded
friends,
hacks version of
honest.
Tobirama in a sense,
He
regardless
can't
of the fine range.
teleport. Come on.
Yeah, he can't do that, but yeah.
He can't. Well,
Um,
no, he does have water clones. Never mind.
Yeah. PS2 was so heat. Yeah, I was a PS2 kid too. That shit was heat.
Tenkaichi
me
2
too.
and 3. Oh, dude, 6 and I were like, bro, we were actually like geeked when Tenkaichi 4 got announced. We were like, we're
Oh,
pissed
so
on
good.
Xenoverse's grave
So good.
now.
That's
Like,
legitimate.
bro,
I
like,
did
'cause-
as uninstalls, because I had Xenoverse 2 installed just, in case I
There-
ever wanted to get on
had
it.
so
I
many good
uninstalled it
RPGs.
as soon as that shit got announced.
Oh my god.
Because
They
let's be
put
real,
character
Budokai
creation in
Tenkaichi
Tenkaichi
3?
4, dude. It's like Xenoverse 2 has no reason to exist anymore.
Nah, at
Literally.
all.
No,
really.
the third one was my favorite. I don't know about you guys, but Budokai Tenkaichi 3?
Yeah, of course.
So many
I like
fucking
Tenkaichi
memories.
3 a lot. I might have had more fun with Tenkaichi 2 when it first came out.
I
Oh,
feel
dude.
that. Like, because with 3, you
Story
could do
mode.
all the forms. Like, you had Super Saiyan 4 stuff, Gogeta, like, everything was in there, and it was
Bro,
just
the
so
the
cool.
roster on 3 was fucking cracked.
It was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It was so
They had
cool.
mostly everyone that was in 3 in 2. Like the characters that were in 3 that weren't, the only one that really matters, I want to say, is like Future Gohan and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
maybe like King Vegeta and Fasha. Like those were cool. But like nobody
Yeah.
cares about like, I mean I do, but nobody else cares about like Devil Man or General Blue or whatever.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
remember.
Tenkaichi 4 is one of the only games where I hope like
Yeah.
is he lagging for anyone else? Or was that
Yeah,
me?
Yeah, I
he's
think
like, Shinobi, you're lagging right now,
lagging.
brother.
Yeah, Tenkaichi 4 is one of the only games where I'm like hoping for DLC that just
Yes.
adds tons and tons and tons of characters.
That'd be so
Yeah.
cool.
Like Super
It's gonna be fire.
17.
Hey, no, hold on.
No.
Super 17 and
Wait,
Tenkaichi
wait,
3?
isn't he? No, isn't
That's
he in
why
3
I
though?
like him 6.
Wait, he's in 3 though, right? He was
Yes,
in
he
3.
isn't. He's in.
Yeah.
He's in all 3 of them. He's in 1, 2, and
He
3.
is?
Yeah,
Okay, to be fair, I don't remember Tenkaichi 1.
it's ass.
Almost at
Don't
all.
play it.
Yeah, no, it's been so long.
He said it's
2
let's
and
So
3
let's
are
be real, the
good, but
graphics-
Tenkaichi 1 is really
the
bad.
graphics for 4 though. Oh my god! Like,
Looks
so I'm
flames.
just saying, bro. Like,
Looks
yeah.
flames, yeah. What's your guys' thoughts on the live action Avatar movie coming out? Oh, Last Airbender.
Oh my
It's
god!
a
On the
show, I think,
22nd,
not a
I think,
movie,
right?
but I'm not. That shit looks bad. I'm not watching it because I don't want them to like make anymore.
Yeah. It,
Unfortunately,
feel
I
about
will
it.
be watching it. I just have to see. I have
yeah,
to
I
see.
gotta. I'm on the same boat.
I'm
I just-
too
I do too.
curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that.
It's
man.
not
We
like
think
catching.
that empires lying to their subjects are problematic, so we have changed Ba Sing Se. Now they are no longer going to deny the war.
Oh my god. Yeah, them trying to change the plot around is fucking annoying, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what's it called? Fucking. Now thinking about it. Fucking. Fuck! It's
Bro,
out of my head.
I genuinely they took out one of Sokka's like main good character developments with
I saw
his
that.
fucking
Yeah.
sexism.
Yeah, sexism.
He's like,
yeah.
I wonder what the fuck was gonna go on with that dude.
It'll be like some bland ass,
Oh my
like boring ass
God.
character, probably. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's gonna.
And when that
happen.
nigga when he
Sokka's-
runs into the Kyoshi Warriors, like he's just gonna be cool with it. I don't know.
Hey,
It's
the
gonna be
Deadpool
weird.
and Wolverine. How do you guys feel about that? The trailer. I don't know.
Oh,
If you saw it.
Deadpool versus
You guys
Wolverine.
Spike, do you like the
I've been,
MCU or no?
Do I like what?
The MCU, Marvel.
Most of them, not really. I think most of those movies are not good.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
really?
What about
Even the-
Avengers? The first
even the
one.
Avengers
I thought
one?
that was
Yeah, the
really
first
good.
Avengers is really good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was like the best in my opinion, but you know.
Yeah,
It
in-game.
might be the best one. I gotta tell y'all, this motherfucker's 6. And hey, just to
Here we go
really
with the
drill
big
it
run.
in, this motherfucker 6 and Seth agreed with him, argued with me on stream that Infinity War is better than The Dark Knight. I could not believe
Oh
my ears.
shit.
Wait, The Dark Knight? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Mm,
Yeah,
No,
it's just on that
no.
shitty ass movie.
No,
Eh.
Dark Knight, bro. Wait, just making sure Heath Ledger, right?
Just go look on like Metacritic, Letterboxd, like literally
go.
like any aggregate review site, and The Dark Knight is like in like the top 50 movies ever, and Infinity War isn't even like top 1,000.
Bro, because
Yeah.
niggas dick ride, bro. That movie is clearly better.
Nah,
It's not clearly
the Heath
better.
Ledger was peak. The
Thanos,
writing was peak.
Thanos is
If
better.
it was
Thanos is better
clearly
than the
better,
Joker.
then it would be.
Thanos is better than
shit.
the Joker.
Oh
when I'm
shit.
stupid.
Thanos
Wait,
is
me-
not better than the Joker,
I-
bro.
Bro,
As far as
it's
the-
hard. It's hard to name a nigga in Marvel that's,
be fair,
that's
I'm being
not better
biased,
than
but it is
that
my
bitch ass
fucking
nigga
name, bro.
Batman.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
God.
okay, at the end of the day, you know, Batman and
It's,
Joker, they built different. Okay, it's the writing,
I'll-
the philosophy, you name it, the impact. Okay, all that good shit.
Yeah,
While
my
Thanos,
opinion-
okay, Thanos is fucking purple ass.
Why
right?
didn't Thanos just make more resources?
Literally,
He's an evil
Yeah.
bastard.
no, he's an idiot. He's stupid.
Yeah, he's
If
stupid.
if it was Joker, bro, that motherfucker would have done some legendary shit instead, bro. Okay, like in the comics, Thanos is so weird where he literally does everything.
Man,
I
fuck
think
the
that-
damn comics.
No, I think
He's
comic
weird in the
Thanos should have
comics.
been. I think comic Thanos is cooler. Him having like a fucking crush on death is cooler than what they had going
It's
on.
just
in
funny
MCU.
as fuck, bro. The swag. Imagine destroying a whole universe for a girl that don't love you, bro.
I know. I
Damn,
think it's
bro.
funny as hell. I
Oh,
also think
man.
it's stupid that like the snap is like what you have to do with the gauntlet, because like the gauntlet in like the comics I think is cooler because it like makes him so powerful that like he could like snap his fingers and get rid of a galaxy like effortlessly. But the
crazy, yeah.
snap was just like for flavor. He didn't even have to snap. He could have just
No,
looked at
yeah,
it and it
I'm
would've-
just being
Right, yeah.
being biased at the end of the day because at the end of the day I love fucking Batman. But no, I understand what 6 because at the end of the day, Infinity.
No, Infinity War is not better than the Dark Knight.
I get it, but
Man, you know, I
Infinity
watched
was
The
a
Dark
really
Knight the
really
other
good
day.
movie.
Not the
It was
other
really
day,
good.
but it was like a few months ago. I watched The Dark Knight, and I came away with it with a better opinion than what I had when I had that conversation with Seth and Swag.
Yeah.
That shit is still not better than Infinity War, though.
Yes, it
Infinity
is.
War
Yes,
is
it is.
arguably top
Don't.
5 movies ever.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, Dark
god!
Knight
Please
is in
watch
top
more
3.
movies. No, it's not.
Top-
It's not even
top
close.
3.
It's not even top 5 comic book movies ever.
Damn.
Okay, name 5 better comic book movies right now, nigga.
Scott Pilgrim.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Blue Beetle?
Okay,
Come on.
Spider-Man,
one.
Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Homecoming.
No.
It's better than the Spider-Man movies too. Yeah.
I'll give
the
you.
Dark Knight, Batman Begins,
Oh,
The
nope.
Dark Knight
Nope.
Rises.
Nope.
Shit, that shit's not even better than The Incredibles.
Hey,
Oh,
let's be
shit.
real though,
Sorry,
Swag.
yeah.
The third
I'm
one,
done
The
talking
Dark
to that
Knight
dude.
Rises, Bane's voice was hilarious. That shit was funny.
I feel like there's a
It was
me,
so troll, bro.
I'm quite. I appeal to both. I feel like
Loving
I feel like there's an argument for
That
either one
was-
for either one being better. I don't know. It's hard for me to
Yes.
choose.
It's
Yeah, I don't-
contentious. I do think it is contentious, but like at the end of the day, if I really, I'm saying, I'm
I feel
agreeing with
like
Swag.
villain- as
Thank
far
God,
as
thank God
villains-
he agrees.
To in my lens, Joker's a better villain, but
Bro,
Infinity
if
War
we
had more.
put up a fucking poll,
He'd say
on
Batman.
any website, nigga,
Batman.
Infinity War is crushing that bitch ass movie. Oh my
What
god.
movie? What movie?
Dark Knight, Scott
No, I
Pilgrim,
put a
Spider-Man
poll in that
Homecoming.
stream and you two
Put it on
lost.
Twitter. Put it on Twitter.
Nigga,
Click money.
Cap, no, you didn't.
Yes,
money.
I did. I did, and you two lost. And then Seth was like, "Well, I get that it's an unpopular opinion, but you know, it's just how I feel." You know, and I was like, "Whatever." Yeah.
Man, fuck, no, hell no, someone get the VOD. Get the VOD. That didn't happen.
I
All
don't
I'm
remember
saying,
what
bro.
stream it was, but I swear on literally anything that it happened.
Oh
All
my
I'm
God.
saying, if Swagger 6 did a poll right now, bro, it would say Batman. Simple.
Yeah, I think so.
It would.
It's man,
Bro,
it's tough
poll
for
in this
me.
stream right now.
Fuck that purple man.
Fuck man, I don't know. It's I do
Oh
think
yeah,
Joker.
Spider-Verse 1 and 2 are better than Infinity War.
Okay, oh no, you can't. No, those movies.
And I'll say this. I think Infinity War is the best Marvel thing out of every Marvel thing we've seen. So that's just me. Though.
You think
No.
it's better than Spider-Verse 1 and 2?
Wait, hold on. No, fucking Spider-Man. Wait, say it again.
Spider-Verse 1 and 2.
You think it's better than Spider-Verse 1 and 2, Infinity War?
The Infinity for Spider. What Spider-Verse? Because there's a lot of Spidey.
Animated
we talking
one.
comics?
No,
Across the
Into the
Spider-Verse-
Spider-Verse and
Into the
Across
Spider-Verse,
the
across the
Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
Oh,
better
you
than
mean
those.
the animated thing?
Yeah, the animated
Yeah.
one.
Are you talking about
I haven't
MCU
seen
or
that.
Marvel?
I haven't seen that.
projects?
I haven't seen that.
Oh, you need to go watch it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I-
It's
Swag,
also
that's-
not
hey,
better
Swag.
than
I mean,
this.
is it-
Hey,
is
Swag,
it
that
not
nigga's
better
on your
than the
side.
Raimi movies.
Hey,
It's
Swag,
awesome.
that nigga's on your side. Just letting you know, that nigga's
Hey,
on your side.
hey, well, hold on. I've seen all the other Spider movies, but that anime style just looks fucking goofy. Okay, I'm just saying.
Dude, Swag, this is the nigga on your side. This is the same nigga saying
You're
Batman is
saying
better than
Infinity
Infinity
War is
War.
top 5 movies ever. That is
That nigga
honestly just as
swag,
stupid.
swag.
That's
You
giveaway.
telling me?
I agree with that.
You telling me? Infinity War being top 5 is as goofy as
Movies
that nigga
ever?
saying-
Yes,
that nigga
yes,
saying-
yes.
Bro,
The first one-
he's giving
Top 5
I've
movies
seen the first
ever?
one.
Top 5 movies
Ever
ever?
in existence.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
You think
literally.
it's
I've
better
seen
than
the
like
first
Django
one.
Unchained and Pulp
No, you
Fiction?
can't be serious.
Okay, no, I'll say this.
Yeah,
I do
I
agree
forgot
with it.
about
I do
those.
agree with 6 though.
Yeah,
too.
what are you?
Hang on, I do think Infinity does belong at least in top 5 or top 10 though. Like it has
No,
to.
definitely top 10.
Of all time?
Why?
Of all time?
Definitely top
Of
10.
all
I agree with that.
time
It's a
ever?
good movie.
Of
It has
all
a dark
time, bro.
fucking
You think it's
crazy-
better than Empire Strikes Back?
I'm about to bring up sales. I'm about to bring up sales.
Third
Oh,
Star Wars
shit.
movie is the best one. Come on.
I'm about to bring up sales. I'm about to
Oh,
bring up
fuck.
sales.
Oh my god. Six,
Wait,
you would go the fucking statistic route.
I
every-
know, statistic route,
definitely
dude.
top 10.
Bro,
Infinity
don't
War.
bring up sales, and you're gonna have to concede One Piece, bro.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
I don't give a
Exactly.
fuck.
Oh, fuck. No, I'd say
wait,
Infinity War
but
is at
Swag,
least.
real quick. What about Star Wars? What about the-
AC. I would only have to concede One Piece if I meant sales overall. I mean domestically.
Oh,
over
shit.
here, I'm
Bro,
winning.
the amount of hype it had, you name it, the like everyone knowing the comics, all that. That's why it's not fair.
I'd say Infinity War is at least top 10, in my opinion. At least top 10.
Of
Movies
time?
ever?
Oh, no, not
Yes.
movies
Time.
ever, but like superhero movies ever. I don't know about movies
Oh,
ever.
sure.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can get with
Nah,
that, but I
nah,
was
nah.
like
movies ever. Movies ever too. Movies ever. Too.
Movies
Are you
ever.
serious?
It's not even better than Shrek 2, dude.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Tell him.
What the
Tell
fuck
him,
is he
whoa.
paying
You
for?
think
Tell
Shrek 2
us
is
that,
better
bro.
than Infinity?
yes.
Hey, bro,
Oh,
who
fuck.
is paying this
No.
nigga? This nigga's getting paid to cap. Stop.
Shrek.
You're
Oh.
lying.
It's fine. You're
Forrest
trolling.
Gump, dude?
I don't believe
Come on,
you.
bro.
Shrek 2?
Not even close.
I don't.
Shrek 2 is
Gump.
better than
Fucking
Infinity War, bro.
You
Oh,
think that you
fuck.
think that green piece of shit is a better movie than Infinity War?
You said
Oh,
green piece
fuck
of shit
no,
like
bro.
your movie is
Shit.
green, idiot.
Swag
Oh,
has to be
shit.
weak, bro.
Oh my
This
god,
man
dude.
knows.
Man, that
Shrek
nigga
2?
is trolling, bro.
Oh man.
Let's
I don't know
Nigga
about
saying
that one.
sales don't mean nothing.
I thought he
Nigga,
was
good
about to
shit
say, like-
sells. Shit that's good sells. If shit is
Oh,
ass,
fuck.
he's not gonna buy it.
Wait,
That's-
hold
yeah,
on. This is
exactly.
important too.
You
That's
This is
think
just
that
important.
like the most recent 2K is better than like fucking like 2K7, dude? Like I don't know.
That's a good point. That's a good
I
point.
don't play 2K.
16?
All them games are ass.
Yeah, but Jay gets it. Jay gets
Yeah, I
it.
get
Jay
it.
gets
Yeah,
it.
I get that. I get
2K
that.
used to be lit. 2K used
I'm
to
not
be
gonna
lit.
lie. 2K17,
Definitely.
2K16, 2K7.
What's
I'm
the,
ready to
okay,
kill myself.
okay, six. What's the best Call of Duty?
Hype,
What's the
hype,
best Call of
yeah.
Duty? Huh? What's the best
Whatever
Call of Duty?
one
Black
sold the
Ops
most.
Modern Warfare. Modern
Oh,
Warfare.
you are capping, you rat.
No,
piece
it's
of
Black Ops
shit.
one.
Oh shit. Fuck, dude. What did
Hey,
sold the
tell
most?
him, bro.
Say
If
Call
they
of Duty
don't say
sold.
Modern Warfare, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think
MW2 probably, right?
Yeah, NW2 in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Like
NW2
Modern
in my
Warfare
opinion.
1 and 2 were fucking crazy.
Why are they cap? Oh my! I'm surrounded by cap ass niggas. No,
You don't know how legendary
Modern Warfare 2
1
is
and
the
2
best Call of Duty.
No.
Yeah, dude, that I agree
Black
with.
Ops
I
2
know what
is
you're
the best
talking
Call
about,
of
bro.
Duty.
Black Ops 2
What?
wishes it was
No,
one
no,
of
no.
Modern Warfare 2's dick hairs,
Exactly.
Why
bro.
would it wish to be worse?
Black Ops has the
Oh,
zombies.
shit.
Black Ops has the zombies. I'll give it that. That's what makes
Black
it
Ops-
fucking
Modern
good
Warfare
and
2
Black Ops
doesn't
1.
need zombies.
Yeah,
I would rather play Modern Warfare 2 like fucking like
Hey, that
the
nigga just
entire
said,
rest
hey,
of my
yeah,
life.
give me less content. Give me
Oh,
less.
A better
Oh,
game or less
Black
content.
Ops 1 is my personal favorite. Absolutely. I don't,
What?
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2.
You think Xenoverse 2 is better than Black Ops 2 because it has more characters playable?
Oh, God.
Nigga, that doesn't mean more content.
It has more playable characters. That's more
It
content.
doesn't mean more content.
Our
Oh,
characters,
fuck.
not content.
Nigga, do you think characters are the only content?
What does
What is wrong with
DLC
this
stand?
man,
No,
bro?
what does DLC stand for? Huh? The DLC character. What does DLC stand for?
Downloadable content. I'm not saying characters aren't
okay.
content. I'm saying they're not the only content. Nigga.
Yeah, but okay, zombies is not the only content.
That's not part. I
Hey,
didn't say it was
Zombies
the only
has a hella
content.
Oh,
content.
You
my
said give me
God.
less content because I said I didn't want zombies. Zombies is not enough to make Black Ops 2 better. It's
Damn.
not.
Man, fuck this, bro. I'm going to Seth's side.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh
Man,
shit.
bro, he's showing this.
Yeah, damn, bro.
Hey, all right. Real quick to down the fire. You name it. I blame Jay and Shinobi. You're a dick too. What's it called? So I'll say that Swag. What if you don't say like? 'Cause I'm pretty sure 6 also agreed with me before. I think I asked him this. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, that's
But
base.
Revenge of the Sith is a close second.
Yes.
Yeah, it's base.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm about
for
to say,
Yeah.
bro. the
Because
third one
mine is
favorite.
Revenge of the Sith, but Empire
Yes.
Strikes Back is the close second.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay,
third place
same.
is A New Hope.
Okay, so we're in a
Fair,
similar
fair.
ground with Star Wars, at least.
Okay, look, I'm just about to give a hot take. Don't care, not justifying it, nothing.
I will leave the call.
Oh shit!
Don't say it. Don't
Because
say
you know
this
what I'm about to
stupid
say.
bullshit.
Six
Don't
trash.
say
You know what
this
I'm about to say.
stupid
The
shit.
new ones are trash.
Don't fucking
No.
say it, bro.
Nigga, know what
Don't.
I'm
You
about
are
to
not
say,
about
bro.
to call the most influential movie of all time mid or bad.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
Wait, no.
Say it.
Wait, no. Episode 4 is by no means mid. I'm talking about my third favorite,
What's your third?
Oh.
The Force Awakens.
What?
Okay, this
Uh,
you could have said worse. You could have said fucking Attack of the Clones or Rise of Skywalker.
I knew it. I knew he'd say the new ones
Nah.
though. Fuck those ones, man.
Rise of
There's-
Skywalker is actually the worst movie ever made. No,
Yeah,
I-
it might be. It might be. It's like
All
literally
time?
that song I sent you, like levels of bad.
Yeah, it's up there.
Fuck. Classic
It's up there.
Battlefront 2, best Star Wars game. Battlefront 2 is great.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that nigga in chat is 35 years old. Fuck that dude.
Wait, who's
Mike's
30?
so-
Oh
I
no,
think
six,
it's
six,
over.
six,
Oh.
six, six. You agree? Battlefront 2 Classic is the best Star Wars game, right?
No,
Knights of
it's
the
up there.
Republic, though.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
wait. Battlefront
Well,
2?
I think I forgot about KOTOR 2. I like KOTOR 2 more,
Yeah.
but
I never
Knights of the
played that.
Republic
I never
2
played
was-
that.
Okay, I'll
Knights
take
the Old
I haven't
Republic
played
2
that.
is like one of
Commandos.
the best written pieces of media I have
Swag.
ever
Have you
played.
played Commandos, which is
That
basically
shit
Halo
was
and
Yes,
Star
so
Wars?
Republic
fucking fun,
Commando
bro.
is also
That was
really good,
goated.
but I
That
like
was the
Battlefront
best.
2 more.
That was my favorite.
I
Commandos
like
was my
Republic
favorite.
Commando, but I like Battlefront 2 more.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't blame you.
Yeah.
Though. I don't blame you.
KOTOR 2, though.
Battlefront
definitely.
2 for its time.
KOTOR
dude.
2, bro. Kreia? Oh my god, Shinobi, you know. You get it.
That shit was fucking
HK-47
goated growing
is
up.
so
Did you like
fucking
the
funny.
Force Awakens though, Swag? I thought that was pretty cool in a way. I enjoyed it, but
Wait, The Force Awakens? I thought you just said you didn't like it.
no, fuck. The Force
The
Unleashed.
Force Unleashed.
See,
Yes, The Force
look what you
Unleashed is
fucking
good.
did. Yes,
The Force
Yeah,
Unleashed is good.
Yeah.
See, I grew with it as a child 6. That's what the guy said that it was 35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He grew
Wait,
there
that
as a
likes
child.
what?
So you,
That likes what?
nigga was
Black-
17 when that shit came out.
Hell yeah.
Battlefront 2.
Oh my god.
Battlefront 2 is fucking lit.
Wait,
dude.
6. Wait, have you played Battlefront 2 6?
Look at that poll so far.
Yeah, I played the classic
That's
one.
crazy.
I didn't play it till way later though, because I didn't get into Star Wars till 2021. So I played
Oh,
it a
shit.
couple years ago.
Psycho opinion. What?
Damn.
Damn.
How do you avoid
what?
Star Wars for that long?
What?
To be,
Never looked at
Swag,
it.
to be fair, you don't really like the MCU though.
I watched all the movies. I just don't like it that much.
Uh,
Like, look at me and tell me Thor 1 and 2 are good, bro.
No, okay. Door 1's mid. Door 1's mid. Okay,
It's
but
alright.
2
It's
is
bad.
horrible.
It's bad. It's
Thor
Thor
1
1
better
is
than The
bad.
Dark Knight.
Oh
No,
shit!
I'm joking.
You
I'm
did.
joking, I'm joking,
Oh,
I'm
I
joking,
was,
I'm
I
joking,
was
I'm joking.
about to. I was about to call up Joe
You-
Biden and get him to
you-
ICDM your house, bro.
You're saying Swag stripping? Come on, Six. What?
Damn.
There is no Thor movie better than The Dark Knight.
Thor is
That-
the worst hero out of all of them
I'll
for
agree
the
with that.
fucking
Yeah,
movies.
absolutely
I mean-
not. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Hawkeye's worse
No, no,
than
no, no.
Thor.
Thor,
Yeah,
Thor,
oh yeah.
Love
Wait,
and
if we
Thunder.
count
is a good
fucking
movie.
fodder Hawkeye, yeah, but Thor, the main Avenger, his shit was ass.
Yeah,
Captain America
yeah.
was fucking peak. Iron Man was peak.
Captain
Well, Iron Man
Captain
was
America
weird, but-
1 isn't that good.
It's-
Winter Soldier.
Captain America
is
2 and 3 are insane though.
Captain
Winter Soldier
America
was lit.
Winter Soldier
Yeah,
is
Civil
good.
War.
Civil War is saved by Spider-Man being in it. I
That shit
think.
was fire. Yeah. Spider-Man did kind of.
No. Civil War was so good, Swag. Come on,
Yeah,
that,
Civil War is fire, but
It's
Like,
a
see,
better
you-
Avengers
because he
movie than Age of
agreed-
Ultron, but
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, definitely.
Age of Ultron was fucking weird and mid to me. To be honest, they didn't really do that justice.
Age of
like,
Ultron?
fucking,
Hey, that
like-
nigga's in your corner, by the way.
hey.
yes, Age of Ultron is bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
it-
thank you.
Oh,
Age of Ultron was, like, mid, yeah, I
I'm stay
agree. It
away from
wasn't-
both these niggas in the future.
6. No one but you likes Age of Ultron.
Wait, you like Age of Ultron? Like, I get liking
Yes.
it. Mid.
I don't
It's
think
not, bro.
I don't think it's ass. I think it's at least mid. At least.
No one
Yeah,
but you
it's
likes
mid.
that
It's not
movie,
ass.
6.
It's mid.
Yeah. Civil War, in my opinion, was better. Yeah.
Yes, Civil War. I feel like Civil War was better than fucking Avengers 2, to be honest.
Yeah, and the standalone
Civil War
movies,
is better. No, I agree.
Yeah.
It's a better Avengers movie.
Like
Yes.
Spider-Man, you name all the fighting, even like the philosophy, the writing of what like even was causing the issue. Like, because basically Civil War is from the comics. It's also the same thing. The only difference is, well, actually, I think it was in the movie too. But the whole main thing was of if superheroes should be forced to release their
I know.
identities to the world. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I
would
watched the
say-
movie. I don't think it was that good though.
Yeah.
like standalone movies in the
Still
MCU.
good.
I don't think there's anything better than Dark Knight. I'll say that. Like the standalone.
I don't think there is a single MCU movie that it can sit at the same table as The Dark Knight. There just isn't.
Hey,
Dude,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Dark-
Love and
Dark
Yeah,
Knight
why
Thunder
would
was
they
is
better,
lower
bro.
themselves down to that fucking level? I agree.
bro,
Yeah.
Six,
the
this
Dark
is
Knight.
such a shitty hill to die on, bro. Infinity War isn't even better. You know what? I'm gonna say some crazy shit. I don't even think Infinity War is better than like fucking Blade, bro.
Oh
I'm
shit!
not talking to that
Oh.
dude ever
Come
again.
on, swag. No.
I'm capping. I'm hating.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
about to
say.
say. Oh
Like,
fuck!
like, I'll say this. I do think Infinity War could definitely competes, but I do
No,
think
it can't.
Batman is
No,
over.
no, no,
It
no,
was
no. It
good,
cannot
Swag.
compete with the Dark Knight. It cannot compete with the Dark Knight. No.
It's like
It
Yeah,
does in
that
a way.
implies that it's somewhat around the same level. It would beat the fuck out of it.
Oh,
Better cinematography,
Oh,
better
there we
story,
go.
better characters,
Better
no,
cinematography.
better sales,
story,
better sales,
Cinematography.
better
better
than
sales,
Nah,
better
No,
sales.
All right, all right, all right.
How
Hey,
much it
Six,
sold? How much
remember
it
when you
sold?
said Tom Holland would be a good Zelda? Yeah, that's what I thought.
oh shit.
yeah, Tom Holland. I'm gonna say
Okay.
this. Okay, I'm gonna say
I don't
this.
play them
Okay,
fucking
I
games.
think Tom Holland's overrated, but either way,
He
okay,
said Tom Holland would be a good Zelda Batman.
Oh what the? Damn.
Zelda.
Yeah.
What the?
Bro, I don't know Link's name, bro. I don't play the games.
Okay.
Spider-Man
Infinity
2.
War, you get that shit past Toy Story, bro.
Oh
Bro,
shit.
but Toy Story was
You just
even
brought up
like
Toy
fucking
Story,
peak.
bro.
The first one, that shit probably beats Infinity
Yeah.
War, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get it past like Monsters
mm.
Inc., bro. It's not better than Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc.
So
Okay, I don't know. I don't know
when
about
y'all went
Monsters
to
Inc. though.
when y'all went to college for capping, how long did it take y'all to get your degrees?
Why do I have a feeling that if Troy was here, this motherfucker be losing his mind?
Sorry.
Bro, Troy would never go for this bullshit y'all are saying.
Like, what? Bro, it's the
Yes.
Dark Knight. It's the You're lagging, Shinobi, by the way.
Yeah, you're
It's the
lagging.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
You're still lagging, brother.
Lag, Dave.
You're
Yeah, you're
drowning.
Um,
That's crazy.
Spider-Man 2 is the best superhero movie. It is an argument for
What?
it. But
Hey, that
my
nigga
opinion.
loves Kevin. Him too.
Bro,
Spider-Man 2 is the
Spider-Man
best
one,
superhero
Spider-Man
movie.
two.
Spider-Man 2 is the best
movie.
superhero movie. Spider-Man 2 is the best.
No,
No.
no. Into the
No.
Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse are better.
No, they're not.
Okay, the first
And
Across
so,
the
and so
Spider-Verse.
is Far From Home, No Way Home, and Home.
Far from
No,
Oh, shit.
Far From Home. Far From Home.
Spider-Man 2.
You know,
Damn.
Tobey Maguire is greater than Tobey Maguire is greater than Tom Holland's movies, but the one with Andrew and Toby, that was better.
That was fire. That was fire.
It's not better than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah,
You're
those
right.
are.
It's
I
way
feel that.
better.
No, it's not.
I agree with 6 though. I think Far From Home was way better than Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire. But
Oh
I don't know if it's
my
way better.
God, No,
Yeah, I don't know if it's way better, but-
No,
I will swag. I will say this. I think Tobey Maguire's solo films are better than Tom's solo films.
But Far
Yeah.
From Home is Tom's solo film.
He's saying No Way Home. He
Oh,
means
you mean
Way
No
Home.
Way
Yeah,
Home?
yeah. My bad.
Nah,
Yeah, I
No
would get
Way
that
Home
same
is
reason.
not better than Spider-Man 2. It's just not.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely not way better. I don't agree with that. Even if you argue it is better, I don't think it's way better. I think
It's not better, bro.
Yeah.
It was so cool, bro.
It was great though.
Like, it was the
great.
closest we get to Spideyverse, bro.
Yeah, like real like live action Spider-Verse. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I know the Spideyverse from the comics. I've only seen the first Spideyverse anime movie, and I fucked up on that. I just haven't seen the second one because the second
Yeah.
one, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the way it just looks really like weird to me. It's like looking at
Yeah.
fucking One Piece with Luffy and
I could-
fucking Gear 5.
I could
But,
at least say this
um,
pretty safely though. I think Dark Knight is at least the best solo like superhero
Oh,
movie. ever.
Luffy.
I think
That's
it's
the
at
second
least.
best below Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2, it's in rare. I'll say there's an argument for Spider-Man 2 or Dark Knight. I could say that at least as
Spider-Man
far
2
as...
was really
Spider-Man
fucking
2
good,
is
though.
better than Dark Knight. Stop, bro. No way. We have to agree on this. We have to agree on this.
Spider-Man 2
Yeah.
is 1 and Dark Knight is 2, yes.
Okay.
No,
Okay, well.
Fuck.
No, but it is better. Okay.
No, it's not.
You can say Spider-Man
Yeah.
2 is a top 5
I'll
movie of all
forget that.
time. You cannot say that about Infinity War.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Okay,
I don't know.
okay.
I think Infinity's better than Spider-Man 2, but
No,
That's a tough
what
one.
are you
Tough.
talking about?
bro, okay,
Yeah,
come on,
well,
let's
we
be
are
real. If we
backwards
had
here.
Spider-Man 2 in the fucking movie theaters right now, nobody acted the same way they acted when Infinity was there, and like everything.
No,
The numbers,
Spider-Man 2 was a huge cultural event, actually,
Yeah, it was.
when
It
that
was.
shit
Really?
came out.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
facts,
okay.
Yeah, my
Fuck.
parents took me to go see it, and they were like into it, bro.
Yeah. Everyone's
Fuck.
fucking like,
Okay. Well, either way, bro. I don't know. The Spider-Man 2 is really good, but
I agree with
I
that,
don't know.
actually.
All I'm saying, Spider-Man 1, that was my favorite. For Toby, I liked Spider-Man 1 the most compared to the second and
I mean,
third.
Spider-Man 2 is just better than Spider-Man 1.
yeah, that
I
I
don't know
agree
how
with.
to break it
That
to
I
you,
agree
bro.
with. Yeah. I agree
I
with that.
actually like Toby as Spider-Man a lot.
Yeah,
to be
Toby,
honest,
I think
definitely.
no, dude, his suit is just like fucking aura, like
Oh,
embodied.
facts.
It's pretty
bro.
cool.
It's the
yeah,
best.
it's
It's the best
fire.
suit. It's
Yeah,
the best
no,
suit.
it,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I like the
100%.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit better, but that's the only one. I don't like that
Oh,
movie better. That movie sucks. But
Oh, the movie's ass.
Damn.
Absolutely ass. Yeah, that shit was
Yeah.
dog shit. Yeah, for sure. I did not.
don't you
enjoy
know I'm Electro?
that. No, facts.
You're a fraud,
Wait,
Spider-Man.
but
like, oh my god, dude, that shit is so
okay.
Hey.
So hold on. I had tuned out for a second. So we agreed that that's top 5 worst movies of all time.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2, I've seen
Yeah.
some pretty bad movies,
It's pretty fucking ass.
but it's bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
ass.
bad.
Of
It's really
all
Yeah, no,
time,
like the Amazing Spider-Man 2, I will admit it was pretty fucking bad. Like the only scene that like
that's
that was good was because they basically took it from the comics. But it was when Gwen died, and that was the whole reason why he never told Mary Jane his secret identity, and why that's a whole fucking complicated relationship because of him losing Gwen. Because
Yeah,
Gwen
he
was his
fumbled.
first
He fumbled the
relationship,
bag.
but-
Yeah, he fumbled the bag
Yeah.
in that scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lilo
Spider-Man.
and Stitch is better than Infinity War.
Oh shit.
damn.
Damn.
The
This
original
nigga
SpongeBob
actually went to
movie.
college for
Swag.
capping.
Like, how do you say
Yo.
Lilo and Stitch, Monsters Inc. or
Shrek
Shrek
2.
2 is better?
They're better
SpongeBob
movies,
movie
bro.
too,
Like,
bro.
I mean, if you like, if
Come on.
all you're looking for is like meathead shit in the movie,
I feel
then
like
sure,
I'm speaking
Infinity
to my girlfriend right now, bro. Like she be saying some shit like that. Like what?
War. Lilo and
That's
Stitch
crazy.
is a better movie, bro.
Lilo
Like,
and Stitch was
Lilo
pretty
Stitch
sick,
is
though,
good, but
man.
it ain't better than Infinity.
it is
Oh,
better
no,
than
no,
Infinity
no,
War.
No.
Man.
That's yeah, no.
It is better, but only if you lie about it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Ah,
Cap
You
about
just
That's
got
just
at him for Shrek 2 and you're gonna go with the Stitch.
No, he
Did you
said
not
if
hear
you
what I
lie
said?
about it.
Okay, now I'm not tracking that.
we
Thank
didn't-
God. That's
we
how
didn't-
fried
we
my
didn't-
brain is right now, bro.
The Captain America movie.
we didn't even talk about Shrek 3 yet, bro. I mean,
So
that's
what?
Shrek 3 is
Shrek 1
bad.
is the best.
Shrek 3 is
Shrek
bad.
1's the best. If
Shrek
you guys don't
2
agree on that,
I enjoyed Shrek 2.
SpongeBob movie is better than Infinity War. If y'all say
That's
no,
what I
you're too
said.
Oh shit.
That's what I said, bro.
The SpongeBob
Oh,
movie is better than Infinity War, and that's a fact.
we just
Damn.
shitting on Infinity War. Damn.
No, the SpongeBob movie is good. What?
Oh my god.
It is, but Infinity?
The SpongeBob movie is really good, bro. Bigger boot.
Tell him,
I
Swag.
Dennis?
saw SpongeBob like once or twice, bro, the movie, and then I saw Infinity like 5 fucking times, bro.
I saw
Come
Infinity
on.
War like twice, dude. Like ever.
Understand
Hey,
it.
bro, some nigga just said Andrew Garfield is my favorite Spider. Oh, it's my
Oh,
god, it's
shit.
fucking Jeets,
I
bro.
just got that donation.
Bro,
Kendrick,
Jeets.
appreciate the $2. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man. Damn, I just can't.
Yeah,
People
Can't
said
accept
that. What's wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
no, like,
No,
the one thing I did enjoy with Andrew Garfield, I do think he's underrated in the aspect because what they portrayed from the comics was the more intelligent side of Spider-Man, and like him being way more jokey and comedy. Because Tobey Maguire was more of like it was more of a serious tone, and then along with other things, while Andrew was he was like the classic Spider-Man comic feel in a way. That's why I kind of because he had the web shooters too, like you know, creating it and whatnot. And then eventually Tom Holland was more of the ultimate Spider-Man.
No, I think Andrew is actually based off of Ultimate.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because the reason why for Ultimate is because he's really, really young. And I think even Iron Man was also his mentor in that. And the same thing they did with the MCU. But Amazing Spider-Man, he's like solo mode. He does all his shit and everything I said before. But that's the only reason why I said more.
Yeah,
but
that
that's interesting.
Andrew, I can't, man. I
Yeah,
think
Tom
he's ass.
Holland's the best Spider-Man, and it's not.
No, he's
close,
not.
but I
Toby
hear y'all.
is.
Oh shit, that's a. I'll admit that that's a tough
It's
one. I'll admit
Toby.
that.
It's
That's-
Toby, bro.
Can we all
That's
agree
Toby.
Toby beats up Tom though in a fight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
What? What do you mean
That is
no?
one-
6?
I mean, no.
But don't you
Tom
remember
Green
when
Green
he?
Goblin scaling higher than Thanos. I'm gonna say Green
Bloodlusted.
Goblin did more to Green Goblin did more to Tom than Thanos did. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Damn.
bloodlusted
Green
Toby.
Goblin is tough as fuck.
Yeah, he's tough as
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
And that
he
is
go hard.
Toby's
go hard.
villain.
Yeah, that's his guy.
And then not only that, bro, like Toby stopped a bloodlusted fucking Tom like nothing. He said, "Hey,
Yeah,
settle
I
down."
know.
You know, I'm just saying.
What do you mean he stopped him like nothing? He
Relax.
used his whole body to stop him.
What? He wasn't even trying. If you pull up the
Yes, he
YouTube clip right
was.
now, no, he wasn't. Like,
Oh,
his
but
nigga,
since you
nigga,
conceded that he
nigga.
stopped him, you conceded that he stopped him.
Yeah, he
'Cause he's
stopped him,
stronger.
bro. Tom is
Yeah.
using it's dead ass. Tom is using his fucking arms to bring this shit down. Toby's using his entire body to make sure that shit doesn't happen. I don't think there's a fucking major fuck you niggas talking about Cap. Put a clip up. Put a clip up. Fuck you talking about Cap, bro. The nigga is using his whole body, bending and everything to stop that nigga.
Anyway, now
Stream
that
it.
we've agreed that Toby is stronger than Tom, Prisoner of Azkaban is also better than Infinity War.
Oh shit.
Bro, why does he keep naming stuff?
Yeah.
Because it's
He's
not a
even-
top 5 movie.
Wait,
bro.
wait, swag. What about Wally though? Wally was peak.
Wally was.
Dude,
Wally's
Wally
pretty
was
good. It's
peak.
probably better than Infinity War. Yeah.
No,
that movie was pretty
well,
hype.
I
That
think
was
Wally
pretty
was really good compared to all the other fucking movies you've been listing.
Wally is not better than Shrek 2 or SpongeBob.
Yeah,
It's
or-
better than
SpongeBob.
Shrek 2.
Yeah, I know.
I might agree with
It's
that.
not
Shrek
better than
2,
Shrek 2. It's not better than Shrek
What?
2.
Yeah, I might agree with that. Shrek 2 is pretty good. It's pretty good.
What
Wally's
about Friday,
goated, though,
dude?
bro.
Yeah, I might agree
The
with that one,
original Friday, bro.
That's crazy. They really
It's fire.
shitting on Wally, bro.
Yeah. Wally's like.
I'm not
De-
shitting on
decent.
Wally because I'm saying Shrek 2 is better. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Shrek 2 is like.
Shrek 2 is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that. It is pretty good.
I don't
It's
even
like-
remember
guys
Shrek
have
2. I
seen-
remember Shrek
That's
1.
a you problem. That's a you problem.
I
Shrek 2
watched
is a pretty
Shrek so
fantastic
much.
movie. I can't even.
Yeah,
tell.
Shrek 2 had the like
Oh
goaded.
my
he had that-
God.
You called it a green piece of shit earlier. You
Well,
bitch.
yeah, that's because you were comparing it to an actual top 5 movie in all time, but it
Oh,
actually
shit.
is.
Bro, you literally can't say it's better than fucking like Pulp Fiction, Django, Inglourious Bastards. Like any Tarantino movie is better than Infinity
Okay.
Might have- there you might have a
No,
point.
no, no,
There you might have a point.
Inglorious Bastards is fire, not better than Infinity War.
That is the
Django-
most insane
one-
thing I've ever heard.
Django can be better than Infinity War. I won't go.
Yeah,
against
those.
that.
You have a point with
Django
those.
is- Yeah,
Empire Strikes
absolutely.
Back is better than Infinity War.
Tarantino, Kill
Okay,
Bill, fucking
come on
Wolf
now.
on Wall Street.
You did not just come on now Empire Strikes Back over Infinity War.
No, I mean, like, it's not really fair to compare the two.
Yeah,
But you said it's a
Tarantino-
top 5 movie ever.
Yeah, but Empire Strikes Back is also a top 5 movie ever.
Yeah, Tarantino movies. You
I
you
got
have a point there.
Chronicle over Infinity War.
Oh shit, Chronicle is
Well,
actually. a
nigga,
pretty
what
decent
don't you
movie.
have over Infinity War?
Thor.
Thor.
Fair enough.
There we go. There's one under it.
What's a Steam movie, bro?
Yeah, nah. All right, 6.
I
get
got
what you were
Revenge of the
saying.
Sith over Infinity War.
Hey, I just watched the clip.
Heck.
I get what 6 was saying with his back thing and whatnot.
Scott Pilgrim over Infinity War.
But there's a moment Toby just looks at him with the face like, hey, like it's nothing. I'm just saying, bro. You know?
What
No,
about
there
Old Yeller,
isn't.
dude?
There
Old Yeller?
is. I'm looking at it.
All right, send the time code.
You seen Whiplash
Uh,
6?
150. 150.
No, I haven't.
Watch
Actually,
Whiplash.
well,
It's better.
let me share the video first. I'll send it. in
Wait,
chat.
what is
Fight.
that? What is Whiplash the
The J.K.
drummer
Simmons
movie?
like drum movie.
That's a good.
Yeah. I have seen that. I didn't know what it was called when I was watching it though.
Oh yeah.
What about the Godfather?
That's
I haven't
just
seen
fire.
The Godfather.
It's fire. Yeah, I agree,
Oh my
that's a-
gosh.
The
That's a
Shining
all-time.
is better than Infinity War.
Hey, what I will say, I think
Shawshank
6 will agree with
Redemption.
this. Tom Holland's like the
Yeah.
like sad reality moment where he's standing in the building and JJ is like fucking talking shit about him, and it's like really sad because he just lost his aunt. I thought that was the best in comparison to Toby and Andrew losing. That scene went hard. Just all of it. That shit was fucking sad.
That was a good scene. Yeah, that was a good scene. for
That
sure.
all that was way better than what we saw with Toby and Andrew. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty fire.
So
I'm not
all
gonna lie.
3 Austin Powers
Thanks.
over Infinity War.
I don't know
Damn.
who the fuck that dude is.
They're funny.
Austin Powers, dude.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Kedrick with $2. Toy Story 3 over Infinity War. Damn.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
I'm fuck with
Swag,
Toy
you just
Story,
love
but-
Pixar and Disney movies, bro. Like
I'm
that's
not a
crazy.
Disney adult. I'm not even like a Disney adult. I don't even watch them that much. It's just like I think they're better, bro.
Bro,
SpongeBob
Infinity
is
War
actually
was
Nickelodeon.
that guy, bro. Come on.
The only
kids.
like Disney movie that I have in like my top 30, I think, is like The Incredibles.
That's pretty fire. Yeah, that's pretty fire. I'm not gonna cap. That's pretty good.
I can't believe you think Inglorious Bastards is better than Infinity War.
Of course I do.
Bro, you
Damn.
just don't like
because
Infinity War.
Inglorious Bastards is definitely better than
Okay,
Guardians.
saying that
What about
Infinity War
Inception?
isn't better than some of the best movies ever made is not saying that I don't like Infinity War.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
No,
so
because it's like
They're
I don't
good movies.
I don't think that fucking Dark Knight is as good as fucking Inglorious Bastards.
What?
Glorious.
And I get
The
that. I don't
Tarantino
think Dark Knight
movies,
is as good as
man,
Inglorious
honestly.
Bastards either.
Yeah,
Whenever-
Tarantino do hit.
Tarantino's movies.
You wanna
in
know the
general,
craziest
dude?
thing?
Yeah.
I know what Dark Knight is, but I don't know what that movie is. and I
Yeah, that
don't
means
give
you
a
need to
fuck.
watch more movies, man.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Like, what is it called? How do you fucking even spell that? Like, what?
Inglorious Bastards. It's a fucking like Nazi film.
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
no,
That
it's
was
a
not-
film
that-
about
okay, hold on,
taking
hold on,
out
hold on, hold on,
Nazis.
hold on.
That's
Yeah, that
bad.
wasn't the best way to describe
That's so good, though.
Yeah,
it. Bro.
somebody
He's like, what
could
even is that?
think
You
that
go,
this
Inglorious
bitch
Bastards.
shoot
It's a
that
fucking like Nazi film.
Okay. To be fair, I fuck with that, like, cause there's a lot of like, okay, what's it like? So I mean, like with the
No,
IRL
that's funny.
movies,
It's just
that's-
I've said it again the way Six said it, and you're like, oh, I fuck with that.
Yeah,
Nazi
no,
film?
shit.
no,
Oh,
yeah. So I
shit.
get what you're saying. Like, there's certain war movies or even IRL, like around those times or whatever. I can see how, like, okay, so I see what you guys are getting at, but like to say it's over Dark Knight though, that damn.
Tarantino,
Yeah,
he's
like-
Tarantino. is just-
Tarantino, man.
No, but
Yeah,
yeah, but Tarantino
legendary.
be cooking, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
He
did you?
seriously, dog.
I don't know if
He
you guys
never
ever saw
misses.
it. Maybe
he never misses.
did you see
I mean,
Hacksaw Ridge?
He made
guys
the
see that?
Django.
I didn't
didn't
see
he?
Hacksaw Ridge, but I heard it was good.
I really like. It was a very good fucking movie. I really liked it. So
Didn't
Yeah.
Tarantino make the Django as well? I mean,
Yeah,
that's just
Tarantino
like
made
his thing
Django
right
and
there.
he just
I
makes.
mean, that guy's a fucking go, bro.
Yeah, he's
Kill
always
Bill
interesting.
is better too. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Never seen those
absolutely.
movies.
Wolf
Are
on
you-
Wall Street, right?
Oh, that's
Wolf on
right.
Wall
I started
Street
Kill
is
Bill, and I
Wolf
turned
on
it
Wall
off, was
Street
boring.
is Scorsese, and I think that movie's
Oh,
also better
okay.
than Infinity War.
Martin
It's a really good movie.
Scorsese is a goat too.
all right,
He's a
so
goat.
since
Martin Scorsese.
since we're listing a lot of bangers, let's talk about Cartoon Network.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait, didn't you just cook me for
Movie-wise?
like the Disney shit, and then you bring up Cartoon
No,
Network?
no. Well, okay, I'll say this
What?
for now. The stuff that you mentioned, Disney and Pixar, they are absolutely goated movies.
Oh, we're talking about
I'm not
Mid Two
denying
Network
that,
now?
but yeah,
Mid
but,
two?
Mid,
yeah, but I know we're talking about
You
Cartoon
didn't have
Network.
to say Mid-Toon Network.
yo,
Talking about-
Toonami,
Who
bro.
said mid?
Come on, dog.
He said Mid-Toon
Swim.
Network.
How about,
I might
how about
leave.
which one's the best out of the three? Disney, Nick, or
Cartoon.
Nick.
Cartoon Network?
Nick.
Cartoon
Cartoon.
Network. Nickelodeon had
Cartoon.
SpongeBob and Avatar. That's
Cartoon.
it.
Yeah,
I'm a
Cartoon.
Nick
No,
fan.
iCarly.
Cartoon.
iCarly.
Okay,
fucking,
no, never mind.
Get
iCarly,
out of
yeah.
here.
SpongeBob.
No, we
No,
wanna- What?
iCarly. Victorious, Drake and Josh, all them
Drake and
shits.
Josh.
Oh,
Those
Oh,
shows
Drake
made
and
by
Josh.
Drake and
Netflix.
Josh, okay.
Nick.
Dude,
Yeah,
Nick
yeah.
got
Facts. We can definitely agree on that.
Hey,
Nick
hey,
is the
he
goat.
cooking. He cooking.
yeah, for
He
sure,
cooking
for
right
sure.
Like,
now.
okay, if
Cartoon
we
Network,
do,
Foster
if we do
Home,
cartoons
Imaginary
only,
Friends.
if we do cartoons only, I'll say Cartoon Network.
Yeah. You got a point
Yeah.
there. Cartoons only. Yeah.
Hey, Courage the
Johnny
Cowardly Dog.
Bravo.
If you guys don't like that, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, Courage the Cowardly
Johnny
Dog.
Bravo,
Network had, like-
Dexter's, Powerpuff
They had the
Girls.
Miyazaki films. They had Toonami. They had Adult Swim. Like, dude, they had.
Oh,
so
Adult
much
Swag, if you
Swim,
say
bro.
Swag, if you say Powerpuff Girls is over Infinity, I give up.
Powerpuff Girls.
I swear to
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Powerpuff
No, we're not
Girls,
doing
I
it.
might rather
I used to watch
than
that.
Infinity War, yeah.
Oh.
Mojo Jojo, bro.
Mojo Jojo is fire.
Yeah, he go
Let's see.
hard, man. He
Oh,
ain't
Ed and
playing.
Nettie. Ed and Nettie.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fire,
bro.
fire.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
What about talking
Ed
about
and
Johnny
Nettie is
mid,
Bravo.
definitely better than Infinity War.
Editor and Eddie's
Wait,
fire.
what'd you say, Six?
Donnie Bravo.
mid, and midi?
You did not just say that. You did not just
Wow.
say mid, midi.
Holy shit.
Dexter's Laboratory, bro.
No,
Fire.
I'm joking.
Foster's.
I'm
Fire.
joking about it, Edney, but
Yeah.
So look,
$2 from
all
Kedrick.
right, but if we remove cartoons, I want to make
Oh.
sure I heard you guys correctly. What do you say is better than Disney or
Nick.
fucking
You mean,
Nickelodeon?
wait, if we remove cartoons, you mean if we remove live action, right? Because Cartoon Network
Yeah, only
has-
live action. Yeah, no cartoons.
yeah.
Samurai
Cartoon
Jack,
Network
too,
didn't have
bro.
any live
Yeah,
action.
I
exactly.
didn't
So
really.
Cartoon Network is
Yeah,
ripped.
we
So
move
Nick.
if we move live
Nick.
actions. Yeah, Cartoon Network's got it. Disney's definitely at the bottom for me though. I can't even cap.
Facts.
Disney's
Facts.
not even
you
close
think
to
Nickelodeon would be
Nickelodeon.
better,
Yeah, I
right?
know, literally.
Disney shit
literally.
was
Nickelodeon,
just
right, for live?
ass, bro. Yeah,
Disney literally like only had like Phineas and Ferb
Well,
and like
that's it.
Yeah,
Ori in
Phineas
the
and
House
Ferb,
and Sweet
yeah.
Life.
When I used to watch
And
cable,
Lilo.
yeah, when I
Yeah.
used to watch cable, I would check Nick and then Cartoon Network, and if there was nothing on, then I'd check Disney. I'm like, all right,
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that nigga spin.
No, that's exactly how it was, bro. Like
I've
when I
been
was
looking
watching
at
Disney.
Boomerang before Disney.
Boomerang.
No, dude.
That's
If I
facts.
was watching Disney, I was bored out of my mind. Like, I
Facts,
felt
dude.
like I was grounded if I was watching Disney.
Facts. I'd get like sad. I'm like, fuck. This is all I got left.
or like I thought Hannah Montana was overrated, to be honest.
Oh, dude,
too.
that shit is
But that's
ass.
the thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was
that shit
fucking.
was
Wait,
pretty
what?
bad.
No.
Wait, whoa. What them niggas talking about?
Wizards at Waverly.
Yeah,
Place.
yeah, bro. Like
He-
this
he-
is that Joyner
Montana?
Lucas is good type of shit that you guys are talking about.
But I like
uh-uh.
Wizards of Waverly Place though. I thought it was alright. I thought it was
Yeah,
alright.
that's good.
That was alright.
Yeah.
Wizard was alright. It's mid.
Hannah Montana just I don't know, it just
Mm.
annoyed me. I don't know why.
He did not say Hannah Montana.
Hana.
yeah,
Fuck that shit.
That was last resort though. Like you
Yeah.
guys said, like if there's nothing left, I'd be like watching that one show
All right,
on Disney. This is the last resort, man. It is what it is. you know?
6.
Facts.
Which is rank the 3? Sorry, Drake and Josh, iCarly, Victorious.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Drake and
Drake
Josh.
That's
I
so
kinda-
easy.
So I go
Drake.
because I watched all 3 of these recently, like within the past 6 months.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Wow.
So before I watched them, I was going iCarly, Drake and Josh, Victorious.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Drake,
After I
bro.
watched them again, iCarly, Victorious, Drake and Josh.
That's
Fake.
cap.
Fake.
What?
Wilder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drake
shit.
and Josh
Drake and
is
Josh
better
is
than
the bottom?
Victorious.
Drake and Drake and Josh,
Nah,
Drake and
nah,
Josh.
nah.
To me, it really did not hold up. Like it
Okay.
was
Yeah.
still, it was still
Victorious,
funny. It was still funny.
Yeah.
But Victorious and iCarly were just so much better.
Nah, Drake and
iCarly
Josh is
doesn't
number
like
one.
hold up though.
Damn.
Like random
I
No,
dancing.
was
iCarly,
high.
iCarly holds up.
Random
iCarly's
dancing.
I
bro,
was
like,
dying the whole time I was laughing. Or I was watching that shit.
iCarly is funny, but
It is funny.
like, I don't know if it holds up.
That's wild. Hang on.
I got-
hang on.
Have you? When's the last time you like watched it? Because I watched it.
I
all
watched it
already.
like
So
a few
long
weeks ago.
ago.
Erica
at
will
least
tell you.
10
We
years.
watched it together. We watched the fucking One Direction episode too.
Oh, that shit was fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Bro,
I have-
and iCarly has the fucking collabs on. Because I'm doing the fucking iCarly versus
The Fred
Victorious
collab?
video.
Oh shit.
You're
Bro,
doing an
I-
iCarly video?
Yes, bro. I got the thumbnail drawn for it and everything. I'll
It's a
show
power
you.
scaling shit.
He's
right
dead
there.
ass. He's dead ass.
Are you doing an iCarly scaling video?
Well, I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do. iCarly versus Victorious. Like, what's the better show?
Oh,
and then at
okay.
the end of the video, I'm gonna do Sam versus Jade.
Oh, that's dope.
Bro, this is the first video that you're gonna get under 1,000 views.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Maybe it'll like
You guys are
extend
disgusting,
outside your
man.
target audience or something. I don't know.
Bro, it would be fucking hilarious
You
if
know,
that shit became.
I
my
just asked.
biggest
I just
video
asked my
ever.
girlfriend, and she literally is pulling a fucking 6. I swear to God. But either way, it's Drake and Josh. Okay.
Yeah.
iCarly,
iCarly,
and then fucking Vic trash,
Victorious.
whatever. Okay.
I agree with
Victorious is not Vic Trashiest.
that. It's not trash. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's hello.
Big trash is.
It's at the
Oh,
bottom for
shit.
me for sure too, though. I agree. Drake.
I'll say this: I had the biggest crush on her out of all the fucking what's it called? Well, obviously not Jake. and
But you
Josh.
don't know.
What you mean?
Also, Zoe. Zoe
Well,
101.
Victoria Justice
That was
is
a
an
good show.
adult. No, so it's
No,
like-
but he's but.
Well, no. Well, when I
Goodness.
when I said I had, I get what Six is saying. When I said I had a crush like that, when I was watching that shit, I was a fucking teen.
Yeah. Okay. So okay.
But
yeah,
like the
yeah,
foot
yeah.
shit that's in those shows is so weird.
Oh,
like
dude,
that part where
It's
they're like
weird.
they're putting their like feet in ketchup and iCarly
probably-
just stomping around. I'm like, ew.
That's why they fired. That's probably why they.
Why
they let Dan
Kage said
Snyder
Pixar
go.
movies and Disney movies he's pulling to you was better than Infinity War.
Yes, they are. Not all of them, but some of them are.
Infinity War.
Wait, hold on. What do y'all think about Zoe 101?
So one is
I
good.
love Disney.
It's alright.
Zoe 101, bro.
Wow.
I mean, like in comparison to the
I
other
actually
two.
like it as an actor.
It's better
I'm not-
than
Better,
Victorious.
please.
Maybe better
Arguably.
than Drake and Josh. Not better than iCarly.
Damn.
Yeah,
I would
I agree with that completely.
top
Yeah.
like if I highball it, I'd have it over Victorious. That's it.
Bro, Shinobi is just sitting here spitting, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got you, fam. I got you, dog. You know what I'm
Damn,
Yeah, no, Shinobi. Okay, I see.
damn.
saying?
Uh,
I
Ben-
haven't. Zoe 101's the one I haven't seen yet. I haven't like rewatched it. So
it's
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 good,
alright.
man.
It's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
It's like a Nick at Night thing, I think. though.
Someone,
I was watching.
unironically, a blue raspberry. iCarly appeals to toddlers and women.
What the fuck?
Obviously
Well,
not.
fuck that
6 is
dude.
not that.
Yeah, I'm not a toddler or a woman, and I.
But
I
what
like
did this
iCarly.
nigga say earlier? He said some stupid shit earlier. Oh, he said Infinity War is genuinely bottom 10 worst movies, and Friday is a
Damn.
classic. Friday is a classic. Friday is a
Friday's
classic.
Friday
a
is
classic.
goated.
Yeah,
He
He
Friday's
said
Friday
Mall
is
Cop
voted.
over Infinity War. I'm dead,
Yeah,
bro.
no, come
What
on.
the fuck?
We just shitting on
Okay.
Infinity War at this point, bro.
Damn.
No, if you put Paul Blart over Infinity War, yeah, you
No,
definitely. are
next
hating.
Friday
tough.
though,
That's
goated,
tough.
bro. Next Friday is goated.
Isn't Drake Bell?
Out of all the first MCU solo movies for the Avengers cast, what do you thought was the best one? I thought it was Iron Man.
Yeah, Iron
uh,
Man. It's no, wait. 6 and I think are in sync on this one. I think it's Iron Man 3.
Oh shit.
Iron Man
I don't know.
3,
Wait,
that
the
was the
solo,
worst.
the
Yeah,
solo
solo.
Avengers movies.
Solos.
Yeah.
So like, because
Well,
does
no, no,
Captain
no, no.
America
I mean,
Civil War
first movie
count then?
releases.
Because
First movie
No, it's a
releases.
crossover.
No. First
Okay,
movie
then-
releases though. Not
No,
like
it's Iron Man is
just
the best
first
one.
ones?
Iron
Yeah,
Man is
yeah,
the
yeah,
best one.
Iron Man.
Thank you. That's what I
Unless
was-
we're talking about Homecoming, because Homecoming's better than Iron Man.
Wait, but did you really think Iron Man 3 is better than Iron Man 1?
Yes.
What
shit.
the fuck, bro?
the
they
third
fucking
the third act of Iron Man 1 like falls apart. It's kind of stupid.
You know,
We're
his
warmongers,
villain,
Tony, or whatever.
that's supposed to be his nemesis, the guy that's in fucking Shang-Chi. Like how he's done in the comic, you know, he was nothing like fucking. I mean,
Yeah,
he was
but
literally-
he's funny in Iron Man 3. Come on,
Bro.
6, back me up. I know we've agreed to Iron Man 3
Bro.
before.
No,
Come
yeah,
on.
Iron Man 3 is
That-
funny.
that's like that's like fucking up Joker for Batman, bro.
No, it's not. Fucking up
Iron Man,
Ultron
that's
is like
Iron Man's
fucking up Joker.
nemesis. How do you fold that?
It
Fucking
does
up
sound like- that
Ultron
sounds
is like
Swag
fucking
has
up
a
the
higher
Joker, and they did
opinion
fuck up
of
Ultron.
whatchamacallit than I do. Of
All right,
fucking Iron Man 3.
Can we? I know we'll probably agree on this. The Hulk for the MCU. I thought he was ass.
Yes.
Oh,
bitch.
Mark Ruffalo. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, Mark Ruffalo does a good job. I don't like the
No,
Hulk standalone.
Yeah.
He
I
did.
think
No,
he's a good
Hulk was
actor.
great, but
Yeah.
the way they did Hulk, he's a bitch.
Oh, Infinity War and
agree.
Endgame. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
like,
I
hey,
never-
bro,
I'm not
never
gonna
gave a
lie.
fuck
Hey,
about
I gotta
fucking
think
Hulk
about
ever.
this one. I'm definitely like coming into this with a hater mindset, but I might got clicked over Infinity War.
Oh shit. Adam Sandler is a goat,
Wait,
low key,
what?
but damn.
No, he's not. Come on, his movie
But
sucked.
all
But
I'm saying, I like the Incredible
Click
Hulk
is kind of
better.
fire.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
Click
about
is-
6.
Well,
but I like the Incredible Hulk better than the MCU Hulk. So
unironically,
I don't like the
Happy
Hulk at
Gilmore
all.
damn.
Oh,
is better
Like,
than
I think
Infinity
the
War,
Hulk as a
bro.
concept is a little lame.
Bro, did
green
you
fuck
ever
face.
see World Breaker Hulk? Come on, that
Oh,
story
in comic
was
books.
crazy.
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah.
I hate Hulk's design in anything.
Damn.
Just trash.
That means you probably won't even like Hulk Ultimate Destruction on the Xbox, bro. That game was so fun.
Oh, I remember that
Like,
game.
damn.
Yeah.
It was so
Uh,
good. Free roam
Isn't
Hulk
Drake
game,
Bell a
man.
pedo? Oh yeah, didn't he get in trouble for some shit?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
He did
Wait,
some
who is
weird
that?
shit.
Wait, what?
Unfortunate.
Six, did you see that clip of Victoria Justice and Ariana Grande where she's like, I think we all sing.
Wait, what?
They're like
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that
It's
shit was
so-
so fucking cringe.
It was-
Wait, what?
so
did
they're
he
like
say?
interviewing them and they're like talking about Ariana's singing career and like they like ask somebody, oh, don't you sing? And then Victoria like butts in, she's like, I think we all sing.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah, no. The question was who's the best singer out of all of you? And
Yeah.
then fucking Elizabeth Gillies and there was one other person with him there. I don't think it was the
They were saying Ariana, right?
Yeah, they were saying Ariana, and then Victoria Justice is like, I think we kind of all sing. And then it was
Oh,
like it was
gosh.
awkward as hell because the other
Damn.
two had to like basically cover it up, like quickly move on.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Someone was a little envious. God damn.
Hey, we're gonna have an issue here. You guys fucked with Wii Sports, right?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
Bingo.
absolutely.
Oh,
Bingo.
six.
Bro,
This
Wii
question is
Sports
for
might
us.
be a top 5 game.
Literally,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Wii
No, it might-
Sports
it
was
might-
crazy, bro. The
Six.
boxing, the bowling, the tennis.
This question is for us. Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones? I'm gonna let you answer first.
Breaking Bad.
Okay, now look. If we go preseason 7, Game of Thrones clears Breaking Bad without a second thought in my mind.
Damn.
Now, if we didn't talk about the whole show, Breaking Bad clears Game of Thrones without a second thought in my mind.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that is the correct answer, I think.
I need to
The
watch Game of
seasons
Thrones.
1 through 4 of Game of Thrones, I think, are better than Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
5?
Still haven't watched all
Okay,
of
hold up.
GOT as well.
5 is boring, and 6 is like
you want the good
where
girl,
the
but you
writing-
need the bad pussy.
Bro, stop! Don't why?
Why?
That line being in season 5 makes season 5 cap, bro.
Damn.
Bro, season 5 it suffers from nothing happening syndrome. Nothing.
And like
happens in
Jamie
season
and Braun
5.
and Dorn is so goofy.
until the last 2 episodes. Game of Thrones season 5 could deadass not exist. and
You
nothing
want
would
to talk
change
about
in story.
flop 6? Remember I don't know if you guys really liked it or not, but Walking Dead, I was really enjoying the beginning with Rick, Shane, you name it, all
Same.
that stuff. And the further it got,
Absolutely.
I feel like it was just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? is
I think
happening?
Walking Dead falls off fast.
Walking
Yeah,
Dead
yeah.
does fall off.
Right?
Like
It fell.
I'm of the
After
opinion
Negan.
Walking Dead falls off way faster than everyone else seems to think
I
it
agree.
falls off
I
at.
was at like season 2, and I was like, I don't
Damn,
know.
I
I'd rather
think
watch
pretty
this.
soon.
Yeah, see,
Four was-
he's a little OD. I'm at like season 4.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Season
yeah.
four is
There's the
Season-
season,
yeah.
the season that starts when Beth is in the hospital.
Yeah.
Season
Yeah,
2
it's
isn't
not
bad, but like when I was at season 2, I was like, I'm not really getting the hype for this, if that makes sense. Like
Exactly.
people were pitting it up against Breaking Bad, and I was like,
Nah.
and
No,
then
it
like
was never-
season-
Yeah. That's it was never as good as Breaking Bad in my opinion too. Never.
Sage
Never.
Master said Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I get it. I don't know if I agree.
Nah, I don't
I
agree.
actually
Bro,
enjoyed it a lot.
I'm not gonna
but
lie though,
nah.
bro. I'm not gonna lie though. The season 4, 5, 6 of Better Call Saul. Holy shit!
Pretty fucking good.
Insanely good television.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
really
No,
is
season
good.
3, the episode Chicanery is like maybe the best episode of TV I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
yeah. Chicanery is
It goes
fucking
down in
insane.
Better Call Saul, bro.
Bruh,
Like,
The
everyone
way it
was
like
fucking-
zooms in on him when he's having
Yeah.
his like psycho rant,
Yeah.
and then he's like, you have to stop him, and then he realizes he fucked up. I'm like,
Yeah. That I'm not gonna say. Yeah, Better Call Saul is pretty fucking good. I don't know if it's better than Breaking Bad, but it's pretty fucking good. Wow.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
how about
absolutely.
Better Call Saul or
Better Call
Naruto?
Saul. Look, I don't even think this is a hot take. Better Call Saul is definitely the best prequel ever.
yeah.
Damn. That's not
Revenge
a
of
bad
the
take.
Sith.
Yeah.
That's up there. Absolutely.
Revenge of the
It's fucking
Sith
good.
is good. It's not a better prequel.
No, okay.
Better
I was
prequel.
testing you with that. I was testing. You. I agree. Better Call Saul is better than Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Big Time Rush. is better than
Unironically, a blue raspberry just said the word. You might have to ban him for this. He said PlayStation 3 Olympics over Wii Sports.
What the fuck? Oh hell
What?
no, bro.
Bro, get your
I might have
Bro.
to. I don't know,
Get
man.
your- Wii
I might have
Sports
to.
was fucking peak, bro. Come
Wii
on. that
Sports
had
is
memories.
literally like
Yeah.
people misuse this word, but Wii Sports was actually generational.
I'm sorry.
Everyone
literally-
played it.
I gotta at least give a warning for that, man. That's insane. I gotta give you a warning
Like,
for
what,
that.
what was your guys' favorite? What was your guys' favorite though? In Wii Sports. Mine was boxing.
Bowling.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
I feel that.
My-
yeah, I
my-
feel that.
bro. See, it's
Baseball.
crazy. Mine was fucking baseball.
All right.
Oh,
Baseball is
bro.
good. Baseball is the most underrated. People
Facts.
hate on baseball.
Dude, I used to box for
Baseball
hours.
was like, I don't
I think
know.
I think
bro.
all 5 of the games were
Also
good. The
golf.
worst one was no, I don't know if golf was the worst
I feel
one.
like
I like them
everyone
all.
loved
No,
boxing or
golf's
bowling.
underrated. I
It
think
was
golf's
always
underrated.
bowling or
Golf
boxing.
is kind
though.
of underrated. No, it's bowling and boxing are the popular ones. I think bowling's the best one though.
Bowling is
Oh, that's
fucking
fair,
fun,
that's
bro. The drills for
Bowling
boxing were
is
fun
fun.
too.
I
Crazy.
was fucking people up in boxing.
I got a VR headset like not too long ago. Oh no, it was actually a long time ago. It was like 2021. I was playing boxing, and the VR headset boxing is not as good as the Wii boxing.
What'd you
I
say?
agree.
Shit.
Like it's actually infinitely worse.
You said golf.
Damn.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Golf was
Boxing, even
bro.
the-
Everything. See, that's the thing, bro. Everything on Wii Sports was fun.
No,
Yeah,
I know
facts.
they were
Everything.
all really good. Like I can't
Golf,
even hate on
tennis.
golf.
Tennis,
on
golf, all that shit was fun. Yeah, I used to play boxing the most. Second would probably be baseball. I used to do the home run thing, the derby or whatever. That shit was fun
But
too.
like Jay, you remember the boxing where you be fighting and you just knock the fuck out of that guy? You just knock, how satisfying
And
it
then,
was, bro.
Every time you beat someone, you get a higher level guy. that you'd fight. Yeah. I remember like seeing the same guy with the same name as higher
That was
level.
so good, bro.
That shit was fun.
Tennis pissed me off though. Tennis.
No,
That shit
tennis
was
is fire. Tennis is fire.
Fire.
Tennis is
Oh, it was
fire.
good,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it was pissed me
Hell yeah.
off. Oh, my
Six and I,
God.
all right. We're finally on the same wavelength, dude. Tennis is so gas.
I,
know that
I think
tennis
it would
where-
be bowling, boxing, and golf for me. Honestly,
You
top
know the
three.
tennis how you'd
Not
have
gonna
like if
lie.
you knew how
Oh,
to serve
somebody
right.
asked a good question that I should probably answer donation wise. They said Six and Swag. What are your top 5 favorite movies? Six.
Oh
you go
yeah,
first.
let's get that one. My bad. Yeah, what do you guys think? What's your top five?
If
my
you need to think, I
favorite
can give
movie-
mine.
Yeah, give yours. 'Cause I'm only gonna have a hard time with number one.
Mine are. I'm not gonna order these.
Yeah.
Mine are. It's a. It 6 of them are competing for top 5. Pulp Fiction, Chronicle, Whiplash, Spider-Man 2, Scott Pilgrim, and Empire Strikes Back.
All right, yeah, that's a solid list. Solid list base for
Okay.
sure.
I'm not sure which of them gets kicked out of the top 5.
I'm not gonna name them in order, right? So American Psycho,
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
Revenge of the Sith,
Uh,
and Empire Strikes Back. They're both up there in top 5.
Okay.
Fight Club.
hell yeah.
And Django, you already said 5 movies better than Infinity War. That's crazy.
Yeah, Django. Yeah, Django can be number 5. Yeah,
Good movie. Yeah,
So Infinity War is not a top 5 movie. Glad we agree.
it is not.
Why did you do
Unfortunately. Do what?
It's hard to list top 5. Fuck man, there's so many good
Fight
movies, bro.
anymore.
Yeah,
bro.
Fight
That's
Club is good.
fucking
You listed
hard,
5
man.
really good movies.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
tough.
Bro, Fight Club is fucking fantastic.
Well, you
I would-
speaking of Fight
I
Club,
could like actually no. Fuck. Take Django and Chained Out. Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of
That's a
Wall
great
Street.
movie.
is
Thank
so
you.
good.
okay.
Fire.
Yeah.
You know what's a better movie than Infinity War? Fucking Holes from Disney, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just
Holes?
gonna.
Holes
Put that
is
out there.
fire, Shinobi. Oh my
Damn.
god, bro.
Holes is pretty
That
good.
shit was
It was
fire,
Holes is pretty
dude.
good. I was actually I thought that movie was very underrated.
Underrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, underrated for sure.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Bro, Pirates of the Caribbean and the Curse of the Black Pearl might be better than Infinity War. I'm not even gonna
Them just
lie.
have for fun in here.
Damn.
Oh yeah, come on,
Yeah, come on, man.
Pirates
Damn.
of the Caribbean.
It's an Infinity War hate, man.
I'm about to
Hate
get Amber Heard in this bitch. What the like, bro.
train. Tennis was better. Tennis was.
Then
Dude,
what?
not-
I think he
Bro.
said.
And what? Yeah.
I don't know what we were talking about. I
I
forgot.
think he's saying out of all like the Wii stuff.
The best?
But
I don't know.
wait, is he saying it's like the best or that it's
Yeah, like
better
number
than
one,
the
I
other?
think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's number one, but I mean they're all fun regardless. But
Bowling. The right answer for number one is bowling or boxing. Come on.
yeah,
It
those
is
are fucking
bowling.
fun.
It is
Yeah, those are
bowling.
fun as fuck. John Q. Oh, that's a great movie. I fuck with John Q. Yeah, John Q's great.
Oh, a quick question, Swag. Since you're fucking here, Six don't fucking count. Don't mention him if he's actually part of it. But out of all Naruto content creators, who is your favorite?
Oh yeah, I was
Top
gonna ask
three.
that.
No,
too.
I'm playing.
Top three.
Gotta be TG.
I like TG. Yeah.
Yep, I assume
go.
that. Yep.
Oh,
So he's number one. You said TG.
Aside from like me and Six, yeah, it would probably be TG. I really like him.
Who's
Yeah,
the
he's just
other
fire.
two out of everybody?
who else is out there? New Horizons out there.
I love Naruto Explained. I
Yeah,
think he's
New Horizons is good. Naruto Explained, NC Hammer. I don't know. I don't want to like exclude anybody because I just think that the Naruto content creation landscape is like good. I don't really think there are too many people that make like bad videos.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of diversity too, and different
Yeah.
like areas they kind of go as well. So it's kind of hard to gauge. But no, I was just
Yeah.
curious. What's it called?
Yeah, my list would probably be the same.
Disagree. I think.
Damn.
Yeah, I know you don't like Daigo Knight at all.
Fucking Daigo.
I'm not a huge.
I think TG is very clearly the best content creator. I think it's
Yeah,
pretty,
TG's me too. Yeah.
pretty disrespectful to say any of the other guys are like around this level. Being real.
That's not what I said. I said for like 2 and 3.
No, I
I'm
know.
not sure.
But you said you think like the whole space is like good. I don't.
Damn.
I mean,
For like the big like names, I think like NC Hammer is good. I
Yeah,
think
big names.
NC
Like,
Hammer is
like,
underrated.
all
NC
people
Hammer is
are-
underrated.
Yeah, NC Hammer's good. Naruto Explained is good. Like New Horizons is good. You know, like I'm.
And we can count TG because I'm just being real. I think TG's extremely underrated, and he should be
I
way
hope he
fucking
blows
high.
up, dude.
Way
Like
high,
He
yeah.
does,
deserves
yeah.
it.
Facts,
I don't
bro.
even understand it.
He's going
Like, it
to.
doesn't
He's
make
going
sense.
to. It's a matter of time. Yeah.
Worst Naruto creator?
Oh
I
shit.
could just
Daigo Knight.
Noodles. Fuck me.
I'll say this. He's a
Bro,
cool dude though.
say what you want about Noodles. That nigga's nowhere near Daigo Knight's level.
Oh
of
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, but at least Daigo Knight had a goated Pain versus Kakasu video, bro, with the fucking summoning path of Pain shitting on him. Okay, you know?
Yeah,
Just saying.
Daigo's in defense of Daigo, he's a cool dude, but yeah, Noodles is a better scaler.
Like Daigo actually has a lot of really good Naruto videos. I haven't seen all of them. I've only seen a couple. I've seen the Pain vs. Kakasu and a couple other ones. His Boruto ones, that be something. You know, that's a little can
Oh,
whole other
yeah,
can of
yeah.
worms. Either way, nothing but love. He's good in his own regard.
He's a cool
but,
dude. Yeah, he's a cool dude.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He's definitely a cool dude. Yeah, my list for top 3 would probably be the same. Not in any order, but yeah, TG, Six, and Swag are probably the best in the space. So
Yeah, for me it's Swag.
And
it's
then
really...
to be honest, I don't think it's fair to put me in there anymore because I don't really make Naruto content like that anymore.
right, yeah, that's true.
You know, I feel you, but still, even with the stuff that you have, like if it was me for top 3 only, it's Swag, and then where we come to 2 and 3 is really fucking hard. It's really hard. It's between 6 and TG, but like I just can't really pick. So either way it can go. But like from everyone that I've seen, and that's just the content I just vibe with the most or feel or just accepted the whole fucking 9. But yeah, that was always.
And then up there would be like Naruto
Yeah.
Explained and Horizons. I think those guys are pretty good.
Yeah, New Horizons would be like well, I won't put him 4. I'd say Naruto Explains 4 for me. 5 would be New Horizons, and then from there it just fucking goes. NC Hammer's great too, but I don't.
He's more of a narrative guy. It seems like, at least
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
he
I've
doesn't
seen.
do like scaling stuff. I mean, I want to move
Exactly.
into more narrative analysis videos
Yeah.
because I feel like it's
Hell yeah,
like
bro.
I feel like the like
Awesome.
meta for scaling has been like solved. Like we literally already ranked every character from weakest to strongest.
Yeah,
Basically.
Literally, dude.
It's so like that's a
We
good point.
have,
It's so
yeah.
saturated. Like everything's been done.
To be fair, you could still have fun with it, Swag. Even 6.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you could just still have like
I
random.
want
verses
to
out and
do
spit fire, you know,
JJK stuff after I
Yeah.
read it, and I want to start talking about more stuff because now 6 and I have agreed Hunter x Hunter needs scaling
It does.
bad.
It does.
It
Hunter x Hunter's
needs
underrated.
scaling content bad. No, you don't get it, bro. 6 and I were watching like New World Review. Seems like a nice guy. His
Yeah.
videos are entertaining. He can't scale Hunter x Hunter at all, bro.
Damn.
That's,
The
that's
Hunter x Hunter,
unfortunate.
I'm glad you fucking mentioned that because every time I brought Hunter x Hunter, either people were like, "Oh, I don't know what it is," or they're like, "Oh, it's what." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck?" I'm like, come on, bro. Like, if you love Naruto, you definitely would fuck with that too. Like, it's like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, so 6. Remember, we reacted to this video on stream where this motherfucker said he could not think of a win condition that the Chimera Ants would have against the Phantom Troop.
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Oh my
Not
god.
a single one.
And then he
Wow.
was like saying that he thinks that Hisoka could beat Pidu, maybe could beat fucking Yuppie and would lose to Poof out of like and I was like, he loses
What?
to all of them. It's a fucking smack. He gets
Literally.
smacked in his fucking penis.
Like, what even is that? Like, what? How are we highballing them to that fucking? Like, okay.
Bro, I
Swag, please
don't know,
upscale
bro.
Crollo to the max. The highest you can get Crollo is like, I don't know, like, I don't think you can get it. Like, you get him over Zeno and Silva pretty easily because Zeno says he could have won if he wasn't, like, if he was fighting with Killer Intent.
Damn.
Yeah,
$5 from
Yeah,
Thunder.
Which,
Guy. What's
I
going
mean,
on,
that
bro?
should put him, like, it depends on how close to Netero you think Zeno was, but that kind of puts him in the, like, conversation with Netero, but he would lose to Netero.
Who is your favorite character in Hunter x Hunter? That was hard for me to
The
pick.
guy who is my avatar.
Ah. Oh, that okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
will
Hunter
say
x
this
Hunter in a
though.
while,
I will
man.
say this though, because I recently read Yu Yu Hakusho. It's the better Togashi manga.
I still need to read it.
Yeah, $5 from Thunder Guy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the kind
Yeah,
words.
I
That's
agree,
it.
Hobby Horse.
GG.
Like, he said that Peter with no Nen was like the strongest shit he'd ever felt, dude.
He said,
Yeah.
Thunder God said, "P.S. TG over swag and Pokemon. Don't let his man lie to y'all."
Then why did you? No, Six. You were there when he got swept by Salamence.
I did not, bro. Y'all might as well have been speaking Egyptian, bro. I did not know what the fuck.
Hey, no,
that
You don't
was.
speak Egyptian?
Salamance
No,
that
I'm
guy,
playing,
bro.
imagine.
I feel you.
Damn.
Imagine if I just had Egyptian as a language in my back. I just pulled it out now.
Swag do
Dragon
more
Dance
one.
Moxie pretty broken.
Swag
Yeah.
Facts.
do more One Piece. Yeah, someone said do more One Piece.
Yeah, I do need to. I was planning on it, and then last year was like the craziest year of my life. All because I read One Piece, I bet.
One Piece would be the last thing I ever entertain.
UJK
What
can
I'm hearing
heal
is
that.
Crollo could give the Royal Guard some work even if he doesn't win. No. Well, Zeno was like doing well at the castle, but I don't think he could like fight Pidu.
Yeah.
Godzilla minus
If
one
you
is
give Crollo like Giga Prep, maybe, but I don't like it. Like they're just so fucking strong, dude. Like I'm trying to like wank him and give him like a win condition. And I don't like see it. Right? Like there's nothing he could do to any of the ants. But he's the only member of the troop that you can even begin to consider having that conversation with. Like, do you remember he was talking about fucking like Ripper Cyclotron? Like he's just like, yeah, he's just gonna crank up his arm. Fucking like remember Six? He was like he's gonna crank up his arm 1 billion times and punch one of the ants and one shot him. And we were just like, okay, even if you give him that unbelievable amount of prep time, how does he like hit the ant?
Y'all really have to watch that video. Like, there's no way to like do justice to how bad it is by explaining it.
Damn. I gotta check that out.
Who's it by
Like,
again?
like he really said Finks might be able to one shot Pidu or Yuppie.
Fuck.
Who's the creator?
His name is New World Review.
What's it go? That motherfucker, if he fucking saw this shit, he'd be like, fuck you guys.
Godzilla minus one.
I'm sure he probably saw 6 ix stream. I'm sure somebody pointed out to
Yeah,
him.
probably. Godzilla minus one is the best movie of 2023. I haven't seen that movie. Godzilla minus one.
I heard like I heard the Godzilla with like that's in Japanese subtitles was really really good, but I never seen it.
I saw it got high reviews.
So-
I haven't seen it though.
Yeah.
Swag should make JJK.
Swag, your thoughts on Naruto verse versus One Piece verse?
Oh damn.
Come on, bro. We know it.
Water style.
Yeah, like literally, Luffy gets fucked up by water, bro. Like from what I heard from Choi. Like,
Yes.
Would be cool. Great to see Swag make JJK or Hunter x Hunter content.
Yeah, One Piece.
Yeah.
All right, noted.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Been
JJK
trying to
would
get
be
that
lit.
nigga to read JJK for
oh
3
no,
years, bro.
I'll say this right now: if Swag be spitting with Naruto and he loves Naruto, he's gonna really, really love fucking JJK.
I would have
Great.
Very
probably
similar
fallen
aspect.
victim to the same shit that Six fell victim to with the Gojo Sukuna stuff. We would have both looked goofy as hell. And if we were doing it in collabs, he never would have lived it down.
Oh my
Bro.
god. No, that shit was funny. I remember like Six was releasing videos like, oh, Gojo's gonna win, he's gonna slam all this shit. And in my job, I'm like nowhere near far in JJ. I'm still trying to catch up miserably, but I've been so busy. But either way, like he was like, I saw like his postings of it. I didn't even see the videos. And the next thing you know, I see the spoilers for what happens, and I'm like, damn, like that's gonna be an awkward video for Six. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
But see, the thing is, right? Like,
Yeah.
man, I don't even want to talk about it, bro. Fuck.
You want to go there, bro?
It's been about 3 hours, so I'm probably gonna get out of here. But this was a
for
fun
sure.
stream, y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
No, facts, brother. Appreciate
Thanks
you.
to you coming on, brother. Definitely.
Yeah,
was an
thank you
honor.
so much.
Yeah,
Both of y'all coming
absolutely. No, if you guys want to do this again, just let me know.
For sure, man.
Yeah,
By
man.
the way, make sure to say
Absolutely,
shout out
brother,
to Swagkage, y'all. He came on, took time out of his day. Show him some love, man, for sure. Appreciate you coming on, man, for sure. It was an honor for real.
Shrek 2 is not
Thanks,
over.
brother.
It is, but yeah, y'all have a good night.
All right, you
man.
too.
You too, man.
All right,
Shrek
bro.
2,
Between me and y'all, bro, I do not like that nigga at all.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
gosh, this guy. man.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey, who's the one full of cap now, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was a big
Oh,
cap.
shit.
Fucking A, better.
That's hilarious.
W's though. Type fucking W's though, guys.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Swag, man. Make sure y'all, if Swag and Six are coming on, make sure to hit the like button, man. We had both even at the same time, you all better
Tons
like
and tons of similarities, though. Similar mindsets, you name it. The most hilarious shit was with me, the disconnects with me, Swag, and Six, but not even me. Fuck me. It was really with Six and Swag. That shit was funny as fuck.
Shit was hilarious,
I
man.
was actually surprised at how many things they were butting heads on.
The Dark Knight shit was hilarious with Infinity War. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
was hilarious, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck.
Bro, I can't,
Um,
bro, because we
Infinity
had
War.
that conversation like 2 years ago, bro. That Infinity War,
Damn.
fucking
That's funny.
Dark Knight shit.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be so. I mean, personally, I'd be so torn on that. I feel like, fuck, man. I don't know what they're different tastes in my opinion, like as far as what you get from them. But yeah, man, it's fuck.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Go to
I agree
stream.
with that
Y'all have me in
100%.
tears. Wish I could stay. Gotta go. Appreciate you, Prodigy. Thanks for coming in, but let's see. Go to stream for real. Man, proud of you guys. Coming a long way. Appreciate you, Raspberry. Even though you said
Yeah,
PlayStation
shout out
Olympics
to
is
Jay
better than
though.
Wii Sports.
Dead ass. Yeah, absolutely. Jay deserves
Yeah.
the props too. So this is his
Yeah.
idea, guys. By the way, it's his shit.
Yeah, shout out to TG and Six and all of them because without them,
Yeah.
their chances of getting swag on would have been lower, you know. So for sure.
X.
Yeah. Shout out
Um,
to TG for sure.
Yeah, shout out to
Absolutely.
TG again, man. Too. He definitely is a goat. Let's see. Opinions on Forever World. What is that?
For Never World. He's
Oh,
a
For
he's a
Never
content
World.
creator. He's a really old content creator.
Oh, really? Never heard of him.
He's been up
No,
here
I haven't heard of him.
forever.
Wait,
Damn.
old? Like which? How old?
Anime
Huh?
as well.
No,
or-
not like I don't know how old he is. I'm talking about like he's
Oh.
been on the platform forever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say. I was like, wait a minute. Like, huh? Like,
So any
normally they
feature-
retire
what
at a
kind of
certain
content?
point, right?
Yeah, I never heard of him. Any future videos we have to look forward to? Oh yeah, we should ask Swag that, huh? If he has, I think he said he has a analysis video coming. That's what Swag said.
Yeah, he said he
Naruto.
has some analysis. He's gonna be doing an Naruto.
Six, are you and Swag gonna do another collab soon, perhaps? Or...
Yeah, that's another question. You and
Yeah,
Swag.
we recorded a video the other day. I'm guessing since he didn't mention it, he wants it to be a surprise, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, we
Oh,
recorded
okay.
a video the
Yeah,
other
so
day.
there's
Yeah, no,
that.
the only video he mentioned was with Gara and Naruto, an analysis of like with the Nine Tails and how people.
Yeah,
like, be
basically
weird
he
on that
said like
shit.
kind of like a response to Plague of Gripes. Basically is what he said.
Yeah.
Pretty last video. Yeah.
That's about it. He didn't talk
Yeah, it's
about
a really
anything
cool
else.
narrative analysis.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
The way he
Definitely.
described, like he gave a little bit of a scoop. It sounds pretty lit, so pretty sure it's gonna be pretty great. Jay, thoughts on Gundam? I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it, so I don't really have any thoughts on that.
Six
right.
might know
Who
it. I
hasn't
don't
heard of
know.
Gundam?
No, I don't know anything about Gundams. It doesn't ever really
Oh.
appeal to me. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
if you count
yeah.
Transformers as Gundams, but I don't think they count.
Yeah,
But I don't really even know nothing about Transformers. Just they look cool as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I looked up. Six would have been right if Sakuna's daddy Maharaga didn't save him.
Facts.
Six.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame Six because from everything I've heard, like it just it was made more logical sense for Gojo to be
Shout
on
out to,
top, but somehow, bam, you know.
Yeah, shout out to
Gojo
Sage's
was
Thick Cats, by the
winning.
way.
I don't want to say Gojo was winning the whole fight, but the
was
fight's like
implied.
13 or so chapters. The last
Wow.
the last 9 Gojo was winning.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, how does he not win? It's like that's a fucking crazy fucking plot twist.
Yeah. Shout out to Sage's Thick Cat. He's a goated creator too. So shout out to him if you guys want to check out his channel as well. He has good Naruto content.
Yeah.
And Omni Man. I mean Omni Savage. Sorry, Omni Savage has great content too.
Yeah, they all do, and even Swag acknowledges that too.
Yeah, they have good content for sure. Yo, Six, can Troy solo the Supermax, and with what difficulty? Supermax.
In prison.
What the fuck?
Supermax
He's getting out of that
security?
shit, so
That's hilarious, bro.
He scales over prison, man. There you have it. Just found Jay's channel last week while at work. I appreciate you, bro. Goated stream. What's going on, Cash Dogs? Check him out too, guys. He has great content too. Another creator.
don't you think Naruto versus Slams Bleach? I don't ever really look into Bleach scaling. From what I know about Bleach scaling and how the majority of the high tiers
Yeah.
get highballed way too much. Yeah, I'd probably say Naruto would win, but
Yeah.
my answer has always been uneducated and in favor of dick eating Naruto. Or not even in favor of
bro.
dick eating Naruto. It's just my dislike for Bleach.
Yeah.
You're just spitting facts, to be honest. It's not even. I don't
Yeah.
even think it would be fucking dicky. It's just like swag saying like I'm not trying to fucking ride Kishimoto, but it's like it's the truth though. Naruto is just fucking. It's just better, factually
That's
unique.
not even what I'm talking about. I was talking. He was asking about Naruto beating Bleach.
Yeah, like scaling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I don't know
I
Bleach
feel
like
like
that. So.
Bleach. I feel like it's so much more ambiguous in terms of like really exactly knowing how fast someone is or
The scaling is more
AP
vague.
wise.
Yeah.
It's a lot more vague than Naruto, in which I feel like you can connect the dots a lot more easier. Based upon several references. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
feel like you'd have
So
to really get into it to become like a really good Bleach scaler. You have to like really look at the fucking manga and stuff like carefully and stuff like that. So, um,
yeah.
appreciate you, Jay. Shout out to you, Sage. Appreciate you, bub.
I will say though, the new anime got some crazy ass like statements made
Looks
though for how
beautiful. Yeah,
powerful
Yeah,
looks
the Squad
beautiful. I heard
Zero
it's
is.
really good. Statements. Yeah.
yeah. Six, you should go
Yeah,
back to the
so
free game podcast. Free game podcast.
What the fuck?
I think I've heard of
He's
them.
talking about the Cloud Ninja podcast.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. They're pretty dope. Yeah, I've heard of. I've
didn't
seen.
Six get yelled at or some bullshit?
No, I saw Six debate someone. I remember. I forgot who. Which
Oh,
guy.
okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't have too good of an interaction with Mello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mello.
that's what it
Oh, I
was.
think I
Yeah,
saw
Jay
that
told me
stream
about
too.
some.
He had you on after all that
Yeah,
sus shit. Yeah, he was like, I don't know what's going on with him, but
No,
yeah.
not that. Not that. See, that one was also really weird because
yeah,
I'm not gonna
Because
into
Jay
it.
told me they
But
attacked you about some
yeah.
bullshit.
The Mello
myself.
guy did for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
what his deal was, but
yeah, I didn't get it. But fucking, what I was talking about is the fucking when I had debated him on Neji versus Sasuke a long
oh
time
yeah,
ago.
yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that was when we had like our first like butting of heads.
Yeah,
Admittedly, I was taking it far. Like I was taking it definitely too far. But
yeah.
Well,
I
let's be real. Like, I'm just being
Yeah.
honest. That's like a territory of fucking war, bro. When it comes
I
to Discord and the
I've only
debating and shit, so
interacted.
it is what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
interacted with him once. I was on another podcast called the. Shout out to the Walkie Talkie podcast. They're cool. But Mello came in. I didn't really talk to him that much. But yeah, that's the only time I really interacted with it. Let's see. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, of course, man. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, you said Koku Sogetsu is on the level. Oh, $5 from Sage of Six Cavs. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the support.
big calves. Nice.
Yeah, he's
am I
a
cool
dope
with
creator. I
noodles?
think
I
he
don't got
did
no
some.
no problem with noodles.
Oh yeah, someone asked, "Are you cool with noodles?" You guys have it.
Yeah,
Sage
no problem with noodles.
gotta head
I
out, but
just,
I've been.
me personally, I just don't want to
But I've
fuck
been
with
seeing
that
those
circle.
hands
That's
on
all it is.
Twitter, Jay. Oh yeah, yeah, that shit with noodles. But yeah, looking forward to seeing you smoking the ramen pak. Much love,
Yeah.
Gojo versus Sakuna for real. Yeah, Gojo's
Oh,
gonna be
Six.
dope.
You know that, right? You know Jay's boxing noodles.
Yeah, I've been watching the training videos.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice, nice.
Hey, all I'm saying, bro. My money, I'm a bet money on it.
I
I'm
mean,
telling you, I
I
think
don't
Bro,
know
Jay's
if
gonna.
he's
speaking
serious.
of boxing,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boxing scene has been like dry as hell for a while now.
absolutely. Especially
Been
last year. This
horrible.
year, there's some stuff coming. Canelo might fight Benavidez. Tank is fighting Ryan
I
next
heard
in April. Ryan Garcia.
Tank, Tank's
There's
fighting right again.
Yeah. Oh no, this he's fighting. Last time he fought. Oh no, not Tank. Sorry. Devin Haney. I meant Devin Haney's fighting
Devin
Ryan
Haney.
Garcia.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh
that's happening.
yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah. So that's gonna be
That's why I
lit.
was like confused.
Yeah. My bad. So there's that fight. Canelo versus Benavidez. Either that, or people are thinking he might fight Crawford. Bud. So either way, I'm happy. In my
We
opinion,
fucking
Canelo
need
versus
something.
Crawford is heat.
that's fucking heat right there. I think
Yeah.
Canelo has the power advantage, but I honestly think Crawford is more technical. That's just my opinion. Obviously, Canelo's
Like,
really skilled too, but
it's just been so
um,
dry with that shit, bro. It's been so
last year was so
fucking
ass, bro. But this year, there's a lot of good shit. Ngannou's fighting Anthony Joshua next month, so there's that.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh,
heat.
they're fighting.
Yeah,
Bro,
they're
I didn't
fighting
even
it
know about
in
that.
Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they're gonna go at it too. It's gonna be pretty fucking dope,
Yep.
man. That's
That's prime time, dog. Hell
dude,
yeah.
it's a decent
Like
year.
this year actually sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, I reposted on Twitter all the fights: Canelo, Fury, Ngannou, Canelo. There's some good fights coming. Ryan Garcia. Some good shit. So. Last year was ass. I agree though. There wasn't shit last year. The best fight was Spence versus Crawford, and that was lackluster because Crawford like demolished him. it was like an ass whooping. So I was kind of disappointed. I was like, bro, I expected the best fight since like I don't know, I don't know, but Spence,
No, that
no,
shit was a dismantle.
yeah, it was a complete ass whooping, and no credit taken from Crawford. But Spence did have that accident, and I think he's never been the same since. Not an excuse. I think Crawford either way is better, the better fighter. But yeah, Spence did have that accident a couple years ago. He took him a while to recover. Luckily, I don't know how he
Yeah.
survived that, but yeah. So I
I
think
didn't,
What's
Crawford.
the
I
I don't.
didn't even
accident
know he had an
exactly?
accident. What accident? Did he have?
Yeah, it was he was
Yeah.
driving his Ferrari and he was going
Car
like
accident, yeah.
I think he was going triple digits, like miles per hour, and it like flipped over. But he was so
Yeah.
lucky because all he had were lacerations. Like it flipped over, and they said he should have died, but all he had were
Yeah.
lacerations on his face.
It's like that fucking exceptional, that 1%
He had
That's
like
fucking
it?
chance.
yeah, he had the like that Naruto look. He just came out on like almost
No
unscathed.
broken bones or nothing? Just
Nothing, yeah.
lacerations?
But
Nope, nothing.
it's weird because
Wow.
It's
ever since that fight,
insane. Yeah.
yeah, ever since that fight, he just hasn't looked the same to me. I'm not saying he. I mean, what's weird is he didn't get that hurt. I don't know if it's a mental thing or what, but I still think Crawford's better than him. I always have, but
You think it was like
yeah,
the
Yeah.
trauma type shit?
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
like a mental thing because to be that close to death,
So,
it probably took a toll on him mentally, in my opinion.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
some
so
people come back from that like actually a better fighter sometimes. You know what I
yeah,
mean? It just depends
him.
on the individual at the end of the day. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. Errol Spence is a great fighter, but I think he's just in Crawford's era, regardless, in my opinion. I think Crawford's the best of this era.
Nah, Jay, you had that Minato mental nerve, bro. What you mean?
Yeah, literally, bro. Crawford is fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, I think there's a
UFC
chance.
be popping off though, at least.
Yeah,
Like definitely.
honestly, I think there's a chance Crawford could beat Canelo. I know some people are saying, "Oh, he's too big, too strong." I'm like, dude,
Bro, we're in the
Crawford's really.
same boat. We're in the same boat.
Yeah,
I
bro.
do think Canelo is gonna win.
Yeah,
I haven't even really given too much thought to that. I just learned they were fighting when you said it. But
yeah,
I do
they're
think Canelo is
fighting.
gonna win.
Yeah, I think
But I
they're
don't think it's
fighting.
gonna be fucking easy.
Oh hell no, yeah, definitely not. Canelo is very
No, it'll
good
be a
technical.
challenge.
Yeah, I think Crawford, he's ambidextrous, so he could fight both sides. That's going to be a disadvantage, so he could throw Canelo off. There's that. I think he's better technically as well. I think his footwork is much better. Canelo is actually very flat-footed. It works for him against most people, but when he goes against the more technical fighters, like even historically, like Floyd, Lara, a couple guys that are very technical, he doesn't do too well. Like, those are the guys he struggles with the most. Actually, southpaws historically, besides Mayweather, are the ones he struggles with the most, like Lara. Austin Trout arguably beat him. There's several guys that are southpaw, and Crawford could fight perfectly both sides. He fights like you can't even tell which hand he's dominant with. So I do think Canelo will win because of the size. I think size matters. I think that's why he lost to Bivol. I think Bivol, honestly, I think he's a better boxer than Bivol. It's just the sheer size got him. I think he couldn't hurt Bivol. So I think it's going to be kind of similar with Crawford, but I
Bro,
do think there's a
the
chance.
Bivol fight, it was very disappointing to watch.
Yeah,
Because Bivol, I had never seen Bivol box prior to that fight. I had vaguely even heard of him.
yeah.
But it seemed like Bivol had like the most airtight anti-Canelo
dude.
defense of all fucking
Absolutely.
time. I was like, damn, bro.
He was like
what's
fucking.
happening?
Yeah, he was literally like Ivan Drago, dude. Like he's just super disciplined, super like he could take the punishment because even back then when Canelo
Oh,
fight
yeah.
guys that were smaller, they couldn't handle that. Like I know a good example was I think it was John Ryder or either that or Liam Smith. After the fight was over, his arms even just covering up, his arms took so much punishment he had to start dropping them. But with Bivol, that wasn't the case. Bivol was so big and like much bigger that he could take the punishment and still just outbox Canelo.
That's
Canelo
his
couldn't throw
fucking
anything.
Yatamir, bro.
Yeah, he has like a Yadomir type shit, like a Sisana. He's just because of the size. He's just like substantially bigger than that. He's a natural light heavyweight. That guy probably walks around 200 plus. Canelo doesn't walk that heavy. He probably walks around 180 max.
Speaking who got their ass fucking beat, did you see that clip on Twitter with Sneeko getting beat
Oh
up?
yeah, Sneeko, Sean
Bro,
Strickland,
that shit was
Strickland.
so fucking embarrassing.
dude.
That was
Not even,
so
not even
sad.
like it's bad that Sneeko got beat up or whatever because he's obviously getting beat up.
Yeah.
But it's really
Yeah.
like I don't know how to.
So what do you expect,
It's, like,
though?
it's
Like, why would
annoying as fuck that Sean Strickland was doing that shit. And
Yeah,
he's a
Sean
professional.
is. Yeah,
a
Sean is
fucking
he's a strange
Sneeko.
character. Like he's a fan favorite because he's so
Yeah.
outspoken. I don't agree with everything he says. Obviously, he says some weird shit, but he's just that's not a guy you should look for. Like for example, if he would have called out Izzy Adesanya, Izzy would have just played with him. He wouldn't have fucking beat the fuck out of him. He might have
Yeah, and,
popped him
and
a
he would
bit.
have showed who's boss too,
Yeah,
but he would
but
have like
Sean,
bullied him.
here's the thing, Sean is known for that. So Sneeko was, I don't know what he was thinking, but Sneeko always, Sean always does that. He beats the fuck out of the people he fights. You know what's funny though? When he fought Alex Pereira, he knocked him the fuck out. Alex knocked him out. And what's funny is
Yeah, he
he
knocked.
he went to train with
exactly.
Alex, and he didn't fight that way with Alex. I think he knows how to pick his poison. Because if he would have fought Alex like that, he would have beat the fuck out of Sean again probably. So he knows who to bully and who not to. So Sean is just
Pereira beast, man.
yeah, and Shimaev, another UFC guy, Kamzat. I think that's another guy he doesn't spar hard because Kamzat will beat the fuck out of him.
Isn't
too.
Strickland going to spar Jake Paul? I heard as
Oh
well.
yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Stupid
Apparently he's gonna
shit
camp
like
You know what
that,
I've been
like,
hearing
bro.
as well, that all Jake Paul's fights are fucking or like have been like rigged or like stage
Oh my god,
bullshit. And
I
all
hate
this-
when people say
Yeah,
that.
bro, but like that shit there's no real evidence to that.
Yeah, there isn't.
exactly.
There
I
isn't.
know exactly. Like I can't
And,
even
like,
like.
It's all just like bullshit.
And I've been,
And
I
Is
met
that
her
as
with
just
a-
like, oh, this is really weird. So
Yeah,
it's
bro.
rigged. And so,
It's
alright,
like,
bro,
dude, I was in the game enough. I was never a professional or anything, but in the amateurs, I met a couple of professionals. Well, mostly UFC guys. I met like Dominic Cruz and all that. Those guys are so
Yeah.
prideful, man. There isn't enough money to pay those guys to
They
make
wouldn't
them
do
fucking
that.
get knocked
Yeah.
out on national television or worldwide television.
I
pay-per-view.
also
So,
I don't think people understand what rigged can mean. Like
Yeah.
Exactly.
so shit can be rigged like fucking Fury versus Ngannou. I remember last time when the fight happened and I came on here, I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah.
But then I watched it, right? And I very clearly think Ngannou won.
I agree.
And,
I
you
agree.
know,
Yeah.
they voted for Fury. You could say some shit like that. Oh, that seems
It's
rigged.
bullshit.
Yeah,
But
that was kinda cap.
a lot of people think rigged means they were in the boxing ring prior to the match,
Like some
practicing how they were gonna
WWE
punch
shit,
each
bro.
other.
Yeah, it's like, dude, these guys is what they live for. You're not gonna.
Like they
can't-
don't even do that. Like that's fucking a whole other profession. Like
This is
that's
what I
really
could-
like
Yeah, I could almost guarantee this. Nate Diaz, who lost to Jake, there's no amount of money you could pay that guy to fucking lose the fight to Jake Paul.
Yeah.
No,
Or
no matter how
Tyron
much you pay
Woodley,
him.
dude. Like,
Ty-
come on, bro.
Yeah, Tyron's
Like,
more of a tool in my
like-
opinion, but Nate doesn't take shit from nobody. Like,
Like,
not
bro,
even
yeah,
Dana
Yeah,
White.
I'm
Absolutely
believing.
not. Yeah.
Like I agree with you, Shinobi, but I definitely agree with Jay more. Like
Oh, Nate
there's
Diaz
nothing you
all
can
day.
give Nate Diaz
Yeah,
to make him lose the
100%.
fucking Jake Paul.
yeah, fuck no.
like
dude.
yeah, like out of all people.
And
Come
Ben
on.
Askren's a bitch too.
Ah,
bro.
Ben
I
Askren's
mean, I
kind of
could
a
believe
he's a
that,
tool
to
in
be
my
honest.
opinion as well. Him
Yeah.
and Tyron are tools.
Like there's no boxing
Yeah,
or
man,
UFC
maybe you could
person-
pay Ben Askren.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
dude,
absolutely.
I think it wasn't rigged. I think Ben just didn't give a fuck. He showed up all out of shape. He didn't even train. He showed like one clip of him looking like shit on the bag. Like I think he just didn't care. Honestly, I think he showed up.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't
no.
give a
But what's
fuck.
really bad is when people be fucking saying the NFL is fucking rigged.
Oh
That
my
shit be
God.
fucking-
Oh, I
The
hate
Super Bowl?
That shit's hilarious. It's like, how the fuck do you think they could be able to even like calculate and time? It's like, come on, bro.
Oh my God,
like,
dude,
Whether
that's
it's
so stupid.
boxing or the NFL, the repercussions for quote
Bro,
unquote
'cause-
rigging is drastic, dude. Like,
Yeah, bro.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
I
does
think
both
The
ways.
amount of skill it would take for the NFL players to put
Literally.
on a performance scripted for that long,
insane.
insane.
bro, I might not even care if it's rigged at that point. Them niggas have a skill in something.
It would put.
Like,
Dude,
that's-
it would
that's
put.
Round of applause.
That would
WWE on
put-
steroids, bro.
Dude, that would be like that would put the WWE to shame if they were that skilled at fucking rigging it. It's
Oh,
like, bro,
Lord.
fuck no.
Like, there's just no way.
No
bro.
way. These guys
Like-
are legitimately sprinting like 20 plus miles an hour, and you're saying they're rigging it
Like
somehow?
you think they're faking their tears like the Super Bowl, right? You saw how many grown ass men were fucking pissed or sitting, not moving, emotional, crying that when they lost. Like, come on, you can't fake that.
It's
That's
like-
pure
Like
fucking
imagine
natural
a
emotion.
cornerback and a receiver, and they're scripting. They're like, let's let me catch this one. Like, what the fuck, bro? How do you even fake? How do you like fake that shit? The fuck?
That shit's been trending on like Twitter or what? It's like, how the fuck do you guys think this Super Bowl's rigged? Like,
Yeah, bro.
what?
And, like,
A team
People
sport?
get injured on purpose or something. Like,
That's
come on, dog,
ridiculous.
Are we serious?
That's ridiculous.
Like,
no, I
come
feel
on.
I feel like now I'll say this. I feel like there's moments like for if we go back to like the Giants versus the Patriots times or whatever and things like that, whatever, and people are like bitching about certain ref calls and whatnot or things that are clearly like what the fuck. that's more understandable. It's back to what Six was saying with the whole, like, oh, you could think that's right, whatever. But to just blatantly actually believe they fucking act that shit out is beyond me. Like, that's
Yeah.
god tier level fucking deception.
Yeah, and by the way,
Like,
folks, for you guys that kept asking me
Um,
about the fight with Noodles, I didn't want to, because I don't know how Swag felt about it, so I didn't bring that up. I didn't want to like ask him about
Yeah.
that. Six watching the video, so he like knows more, but I didn't want to like make Swag uncomfortable. That's why I didn't answer your guys' questions on that, by the way. So, but yeah, as far as that, like, I'm doing it because, in a way, I want to entertain you folks, and two, I just don't like them. I'm just
He tried to bitch you.
yeah, I just don't like Noodles. I'm just not gonna lie. But if you watch the training videos, I'm trying to get in his head. I'm going very heavy on the verbal assault, but I'm just doing it because I don't know, man.
Yeah, Jay. If you win, then it's going to be rigged. Just
That's what they're gonna say. They rigged it.
by
Hey,
default.
hey,
Yeah.
all I'm saying, bro, if he's with it and he's about it, I get round 2. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I'll say this:
And fuck
if he
this-
shows up, I'll give him respect for that at least. If he shows up, I'll give him
True,
props
yeah.
for that. Yeah, because that takes guts to even show up and try to box, you know. But yeah, you go check out Batman's channel if you want to see that. I don't want to get into that too much, but yeah, me and him, I'm still on for it. I'm still trying to write a contract so he can't like fucking sue me or something after I beat him. So just to give you an update on that. These internet crybabies
Bro,
also said
look,
that.
real
Yeah.
real advice. Get ChatGPT to help with the contract.
That's what I was thinking.
I've
That's what I
done-
was thinking. Yeah.
I've done it before. It's actually pretty good for it.
Yeah, I think I tried it. I said,
what is
write
that?
me
Why
a
does that sound so
contract.
familiar?
Yeah, the AI tool.
Say,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
AI.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I asked it, write me a contract that for a fight that where I can't get sued and or like charged. Because we're fighting in Colorado, everyone knows that, right? I'm not gonna say exactly where, obviously, but there is no mutual combat law, so yeah, we need a contract like for that. So.
AIs be cracked, bro, on that shit.
Yeah, and I have a lawyer friend that he just had a kid, so I haven't been able to reach him, but he's gonna look it over. I'm gonna let ChatGPT write it. I'm gonna send it to him, and then I'll say like, hey, is there any holes here or whatever. So
Speaking of
basically.
fucking AIs, Jay, remember that little temporary hype trend where it's like all the AIs are making songs and shit, or like all
Oh,
these
the
fictional
fake-
characters
yeah,
singing?
They
It
made
was
some
crazy,
heat for
bro.
Drake,
Like,
bro.
there's fucking Plankton singing and shit. I'm like,
They
what's
made
happening?
a really like fake heat Drake song one time, and it was AI. I mean, that shit's fire, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I saw a Linkin Park rendition to the original Pokemon theme song. I was like, dude, this kind of go hard, dude.
I was like, bro, it's crazy. I'm like, how would they even like
Yeah.
what? Like AIs be crap.
Do you think Lomachenko beat Devin Haney and won, and was it a steal by the judges? I do think Lomachenko won. Do I think it was a robbery? I don't know, man. There's an argument that it could be. It was quite clear to me that Lomachenko just outboxed Haney. But it's arguable whether it was a steal. It wasn't close enough to where I'd say it wasn't a steal. It was quite decisive, in my opinion, that Lomachenko won that one. But Haney is the best.
I remember I don't want to say, that I would definitively think this, because I
Yeah.
don't think I was paying too much attention during the fight, because
I don't remember that.
I was playing the game, but
Yeah.
I remember when I was watching, I was thinking Haney was winning for most of it, and then like the last 3 or so rounds.
Yeah, I definitely have to
Lomachenko had a-
rewatch. Like at the end, I thought Loma won, but yeah, maybe if I rewatch, my opinion will change. Like another example of fights that people think someone got like robbed by was, this is UFC, but John Jones versus Dos Santos. Everyone thought that Dos Santos destroyed him, but if you rewatch the fight, John dominated. So sometimes it's like recency bias. So sometimes it is good to go
Mhm.
back and look at what happened.
What is
John Jones
Volkanovski
is fucking.
fight?
John Jones is a
recently,
goat,
too?
bro. A lot of people. I don't know why people hate on John Jones. but he's
There's only
golden,
2
bro.
fights where John might have lost, against Dominic Reyes or against Alexander Gustafsson won. Those are the only ones that he
Yeah.
might have lost. Honestly, if I were to pick one in which he lost, it'd probably be Reyes, in my opinion. The third round is so tight, dude. I can go either way.
Who do you think's the best 6 in the UFC fighter?
I don't really watch the UFC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew.
I
Who do you
tune
think's
in
the-
every now and then.
Yeah.
And
Who do you
If
think's
you
the
if
best?
you did see it, I'm pretty sure you would also agree John Jones is that guy.
Oh yeah,
He
and
was he's
statistically,
cracked. He's fucking
statistically, he's the
cracked.
guy. He's like the Mayweather of the sport. Yeah, basically.
Literally,
Um,
bro. That motherfucker is no
Who do you
joke.
think's the best pound for pound right now? Like boxers that you know, like who's the best in the world right now?
the best Tank.
Tank. That's a good one. Yeah, Tank's a monster, dude.
Davis.
He
It's
the
fair, yeah.
difference between him and Garcia, because I think Garcia is extremely physically gifted. Tank doesn't have distractions. He like lives boxing. You don't really see him on social media that much. You don't really see him on TikTok or whatever. That boy, he lives boxing. Like the man loves to box. Like legit, he's like from Floyd. So I think that's why.
Tank is
Yeah.
Tank is far more. I don't even think there's a word for this. Tank can place a strike in the right spot no matter what.
Yeah.
Very calculated.
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
extremely
literally the punch that ended Ryan was like a random out of nowhere shot directly to his liver.
Some
Yeah,
Batman shit, bro.
That,
Really well
that no
placed.
no one even saw until
Was it
Ryan
a
took
counter?
a knee.
Or was it
I
just like
think
an initial strike?
No, it was a
he.
strike.
I
Yeah, it was
remember.
just a
Or was
strike.
it a counter
Yeah.
strike?
I
You know what I
remember
mean?
Ryan
Oh.
attempted to he kind of pivoted in, but Ryan did not Ryan Tank did a beautiful job of like I don't know what the way he angled himself for that shot. It was
Yeah.
in a position where he had leverage and it took him down. It took Ryan down and took him out. Like, it was really well placed and
Yeah.
it's not
That should
it's like
deliver, dog.
and it was very like from
Yeah.
what I remember. I need to rewatch exactly, but it was like a very unorthodox angle that not many guys could do on the fly like that. Like Tank is just that gifted.
See, that's the thing, bro. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like Tank can do that at any point in the fight.
Yeah,
It's
literally.
crazy.
Land some super accurate out of nowhere shot that just fucks you over.
Like
He
some
did it-
anime shit, bro.
Yeah.
He did it
He-
to I don't remember the boxer's name. He fought the guy like right before Garcia.
I
He's
think the
like a
last
light skinned
one,
bald guy.
I'm trying to remember his name too. Who was it that he fought before
I don't
Garcia?
think I ever asked you, Six. What's your thoughts on Mayweather, though?
Oh, Floyd
I
Mayweather.
mean,
There's people that
no.
think he's overrated or think he's actually goated.
Oh
yada, yada.
hell no, overrated. What
No,
the
hell
fuck?
no.
What do you think?
He's
You're about to
stupid.
say.
Yeah.
Was it Hector Garcia?
Hector Garcia. Yeah, him.
yeah.
Awesome.
Who do
But
you-
in my opinion, Floyd, at least defensively, at the very bare minimum, is the best of all time. At least defensively, it's my opinion.
Facts.
Yeah, defensively, yes.
Without
He-
question.
Yeah, think about this.
People
Never
don't
been
agree
cut.
though. They
No, think
hate
about
on
it.
him.
Yeah, think about this. Never been cut by a punch. He's been cut by a headbutt. I think Maidana or Ortiz, one of them, cut him. He's never been
You
cut by a
fucking
punch.
headbutt.
He's never been dropped by a punch. He actually, I
Oh.
guess technically, dropped a knee when he hurt his hand against Zab Judah, but that wasn't from a punch. It counted that
Wow.
as a knockdown.
Yeah.
So he's never been dropped and never been cut and never been beat like officially. That's insane, dude. Like what other boxer has done that? That's fucking insane.
No one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not to get even cut. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's insane. I think
Like
defensively-
literally, Mayweather was literally the Steelers in the NFL. Like they were known for defensive championships for the most Super
Yeah.
Bowls and defensive capability.
when he was
So-
Pretty Boy Floyd, he was very offensive, but it's his hands. They started to give out on him, and he had to be more wary of like throwing knockout shots.
He would just strategize and calculate and just like
Yeah.
not get hit at all and just
His
dominate.
hands are
and
very
that's it.
his hands are very brittle now because of I think he trained so fucking much that his hands had started to give out like halfway through his career. He had to fight more
Yeah.
defensively. Yeah,
You
his
want to
hands
know what's
I can
crazy about
see
that
that.
too, Jay? Is like
Yeah.
people would always dog him for that too. Like, oh, he's a pussy fighter.
They always
or
say
he's,
he
you know, whatever.
runs.
All this.
Watch him,
Yeah.
dude. Watch him spar. Not the fights, and not the pay-per-views. Watch him spar, and you'll see how fucking offensive he is. He puts it on you, bro. Like,
Exactly. Or better
yeah.
yet, why don't you go in the fucking ring and
Get
you know
in
what I
there
mean?
with him. Like he,
yeah, you tell me if he's gonna run from you. You know, like it's like shut
Yeah, like-
up.
Floyd is very in the pay-per-view. He's trying to win. That's the thing. Like he's just gonna outbox you, especially if you're a power puncher like Canelo or Maidana or one of these guys. But if he could take you out, he will. You know, he's
Right.
not. Yeah, he's not a. People love to say
Yeah.
he runs. I'm like, try and hit him. He stands right in front of you. You just can't hit him. That's what it is. He's
Yeah.
not running. You just can't hit him.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I
people
mean, have there ever been like any like boxing matches you can say that are like in your opinion actually rigged or like extremely
the
controversial?
worst
in
in
terms of,
recent
like-
memory.
Nagano versus Fury is
That was
the
pretty
worst
bad.
one.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
That shit is pretty fucking bad.
That's
He
pretty
Yeah.
dropped
recent.
him too.
Yeah.
He dropped Fury, and he still gave it to Fury. Like what the
That's
fuck, bro?
fucking wild,
A
bro.
horrible
I
one
know,
that I
literally,
honestly-
yeah.
One that I thought was absolutely horrible was Pacquiao versus Jeff Horn in Australia. If you look at those guys' faces after the fight, Pacquiao had no marks. Jeff Horn was a fucking mess, and they gave it to Jeff Horn because he's Australian. I honestly think the judges gave it to him because he's Australian. That's just my opinion. It was an
That's
absolute
fucked up.
wash. I thought Pacquiao should have took that. It was bullshit in my opinion, but that
I'll
was one of
check
the
that
worst.
fight out.
Yeah, it was sad. I was like, bro, look at his face. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how did he win this fight? I don't understand that, but that was a horrible decision
It's like
in my opinion.
that's an embarrassment towards the profession in a way. You know
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
like,
mean?
I get it. He's Australian. This is his home turf, but Pacquiao beat the fuck out of him. Like, I don't understand that. That was horrible.
Also,
very
That was
Volkanovski
fucking
versus
bad, bro.
Makachev, that was extremely controversial.
oh,
in my
Islam.
opinion.
Yeah,
Like,
that was a great fight.
the first
Great
fight.
I honestly thought
Yeah.
Volk won, in my opinion, but yeah, that was a very close fight.
I thought he won 3 at least as well, but
Yeah,
yeah, that
but
was crazy close.
he came
I
back
think
too
he's fighting
soon.
tonight as well, actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's fighting Ilporia. That's gonna be interesting. Sean was afraid
Yeah.
to fight Jake and declined. This is what I can say about Sean, man. I don't think he's scared of anybody except maybe Alex Pereira.
No.
I think any guy that's on the earth he'll fight with the right cause. There's only a couple guys I think
Facts.
he's scared of. Like I think professional world class fighters. I think he is scared of Alex a little bit, and I do think he's scared of Shimaev a little bit. And I don't blame him. Those guys are fucking animals. Like most people are scared of them, but I don't think he's scared of Jake. I guarantee you that he's not scared of Jake. I promise you that.
What if Dwayne Johnson called him out, bro?
Dwayne Johnson?
What the fuck? Did Dwayne Johnson get beat up, bro?
Sean will beat the fuck out of
Hey,
Dwayne
I do
Johnson.
have to dip out.
Oh, you're good.
I'm
Yeah,
planning to
appreciate
stream
it,
at
man.
midnight. I gotta get everything ready for that.
Yeah.
You good, bro.
Obviously,
Sure.
as always, nice coming up here. Everything.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
you and
appreciate
Swag,
you,
you
man.
brother.
appreciate you coming
Thank you,
on,
brother.
man.
Be
This was lit.
safe. Do your thing.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good night, man.
Peace. There you guys have it, man. We got
W's,
both
W's.
guys on. We again hit the fucking like button, man. This was fucking.
That's what I'm saying.
That was
Come on,
fucking
what are we doing,
goated.
bro? At least hit the
W
like.
W dude W with a fucking capital W, bro. It was fucking goated as fuck. Like that's all I could say. Honestly, this might be my favorite stream. I think. I thought this one was really fucking lit, in my opinion. Like,
Super entertaining.
yeah,
Yeah.
6 was a goat. Swag was a goat. Plenty of shit. Like I could clip.
It was
all
just
kinds of shit.
really funny, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like out of all the ones we've done with like Daigo, TG6, whatever you name it, it was just really fucking.
It was really
funny.
dope. Yeah, there was like we barely met Swag, but there was like banter
Yeah.
between all of us. We don't even know him. And that just shows like he's humble. Like he doesn't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
bro.
Man. And 6 too.
Absolutely.
Like there's this banter in between all of us, and we don't even know them that well. And like there's just we have that like chemistry. So they're just
No,
fucking
what
dope,
really
man.
caught
Really
me
good
off guard
vibes, man.
is like I didn't even realize, but like I had a notification. I look and it's like, "So Kage, send your friend request," and I was like, "Word!" I'm like, "The goat sent me bet."
Yeah, he's dope as
Say
fuck, bro. Swag, I gotta say, is a dope ass
Yeah,
guy.
Swag
for
is a
sure.
was a fucking
Yeah, literally,
massive
man.
W.
He's
I'm like, bro, he's
such
just
a
such a
homie.
humble guy.
Yeah,
like
he's a great guy. I could see why TG's close to him, 6 is close to him. Those guys are fucking goats, bro. Like
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. And I'm
It's good
kind of
energy,
glad that
man, you know?
another thing I'm glad about is that I'm glad 6 knows about me fighting Noodles. He doesn't care. Like I'm glad. I thought he would say something else about it, but nah, he's like he doesn't
No,
give
he's
a
like,
shit.
you
Well,
handle,
at the
bro.
end of the day, he's
Yeah.
on the naughty
Yeah.
list for Swag, anyways. It don't even fucking matter.
Yeah, facts.
Even if he
Like,
knew, because he's not happy
I just
at
feel
all.
better
with
now. I
doing
feel
stuff.
better about battering him now. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
Yeah.
feel better about it. Cut this stream into videos.
Dude,
I might have to. We got
we got-
Swag on here. I'm gonna have to cut the part where
Oh,
the
yeah.
hilarious part about Dark Knight versus Infinity War. I gotta get that shit in there, bro.
Oh,
That
yeah.
shit was fire as
The
fuck.
movie
I haven't clipped in a
slandering
while.
was hilarious.
Yeah, that shit
when
was amazing,
6
bro.
got mad and he fucking was like that ugly green.
The ugly green piece
And then,
of shit.
and then he was like, Shrek actually was pretty sick, dude. Shrek
Yeah, at
2
the
was
end.
sick. Like afterwards, yeah.
And
I,
then she
I was
ended
in
up.
a tug of war because like one
Yeah.
moment I'm like vibing with Swag, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, 6.
And then
You know, and I'm
6.
like, yeah. And then
Yeah.
next thing you know, 6 is saying something, I'm like, wait, you know what? Hey, no, yeah. And then Swag's like, nah. I'm like, wait, why?
I was honestly with the Dark Knight Infinity War. I'm so torn on it, and not even if Swag and 6
Fair.
weren't here, I'm just personally very torn on what I think's better, in my opinion. Like,
Facts. Yeah.
yeah, they're both
I would
fucking
have to
goated.
rewatch it, man.
Definitely contentious.
Yeah, I'm so torn. I've always been torn on those movies. I think it's close. Like fuck, I can make a debate. I can make an argument for either one. Honestly, it's tough. So I kind of get the debate they were having there. Like fuck, man, it's definitely tough. Jay, check the
Yeah.
poll.
Yeah,
Who won the poll, by the way?
definitely.
Oh, Dark Knight won. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
what I
Twilight.
say? What I say, bro?
That's just
What I
fire.
say? Wait, where'd they put the poll?
66%.
Where was it?
I put it in the chat on the
Oh.
live stream. Yeah, I think it's up
Nice.
here. Let me end the poll real quick. There you go. A shout out to you guys, man. Oh, my bad, Kedrick, for not answering your super chat. I got you, brother. Will you guys ever? Oh, I should have asked Six and Seth. Not Seth. Fuck Seth. Six and Swag this.
Alright,
Will you guys ever retire from
yeah.
YouTube? If so, when? They've been at it for a while,
Ooh.
especially Swag. He's been at it since he said 2012.
Oh
Been
yeah.
at it for a
If
while.
anything, the only one that would probably retire now would be Swag. Technically,
Yeah,
theoretically, he
he
really
made it
doesn't have
already.
to.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, like six is still in the snowball effect.
He's on the grind.
Obviously we are. Wait, but six is in that like next generation vibe right now. Like he's part of the
Yeah.
Team Seven. Him, Daigo, and
TG.
NC Hammer, and
Yeah.
Naruto Explain, and
Naruto
TG
Explain.
too.
Yeah.
But those guys are
100%.
like the ones that are like about to be the next
They're
generation.
the next wave.
basically.
These guys have been the next
Yeah.
wave. Yeah, like Six, TG, New Horizons, NC Hammer.
NC.
Whether you
But,
like it or not, whether we like it or not, Daigo, whether people like
Yep,
him or not,
Daigo
he is
too,
part of the
yeah,
wave.
yep.
He creates waves,
Yeah,
whether you
absolutely.
like him or not. So yeah, all those guys are part of the wave. I fuck with Daigo, man. Like as a person, but by the way, I just want to say I fuck
I
with
think he's
Daigo.
hilarious too.
I like he's great. I
Yeah.
think he's a great dude. He's real. Like yeah, I might agree with his takes and shit, but he's real though. He's a real guy. Like he's not.
Facts.
I don't think he's a two-faced. Like
Hey.
I think some people are in this community. I don't think he's fake or anything. I think maybe he
No,
might have an
no,
agenda.
Daigo's
He might have
very
an
real.
agenda with the Boruto shit. I'll admit that. Like Swag said, in a way, it's kind of like there's an agenda being pushed. But I think he's
It's a
pretty.
good business move, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I think he's a real dude. Yeah. Have you guys watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? If so, what do you think of it? Breaking Bad,
Oh,
damn near
yeah.
10 out of 10. Better Call Saul, 9.5 out of 10. Both fucking goated ass shows, bro. I highly recommend.
Don't
Better
be mad
Call
at me,
Saul's
bro.
really
Don't be mad at
fucking
me, but I
good.
have not seen that second one you just listed.
Yeah, so Better Call Saul is pretty
It's on
lit.
Netflix, dude.
Yeah, it's all on Netflix.
What is it
starts-
called? Better what?
Better Call Saul. It's
Better
about
Call Saul.
it's about Goodman, the lawyer.
Type that shit in chat.
Yeah. Someone type it in chat for Batman. I'll
got
type
you.
on here on Discord.
Yeah, you can just have it in Discord.
It's on. I know it's on.
Better Call Saul. Okay, I'm about to say, I want to make sure I was here and there. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's
No.
on Netflix.
Yeah.
So you can check it out.
Okay.
It kind of starts out a little
Definitely gotta check it
slow.
out.
It starts like a little slow because it's about his real name's Jimmy. It's about like his story, and then it heats up fucking quick. Like it's
Okay.
like a yeah.
Yeah, because I started watching Breaking Bad. Like this was other crazy thing because I've seen a lot of like legendary and goated stuff out there, but I haven't seen like surprisingly all of them.
I haven't seen Game of
invested
Thrones.
exactly. I haven't even seen that. So that's
Yeah.
why I kind of feel disappointed myself, and I feel like people will fucking freak out. Like there was certain moments where if I said, "Oh, I don't know what that is," and
There's a
this-
bunch of shit.
I-
I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch of shit that said I haven't seen. There's a bunch of
yeah,
shit,
literally,
dude.
I already knew if I said, "Oh, I didn't," Swag and Six are gonna flame me, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna flame my ass. I haven't seen Game of
Yeah,
Thrones.
so I was just,
I
I
haven't
was
seen
just
Hunter
quiet.
I
Hunter.
for those
haven't
moments.
either.
Yeah, I haven't seen
But
Hunter Hunter.
my reason is because like my problem is my whole life I mainly was either doing sports like MMA and
Same,
stuff, whatever, blah blah,
same.
and football, you name it, or it was gaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that's what I was mainly doing. It was either gaming or sports, and that's what I was doing the whole fucking time, or I was with my family all the time. I wasn't really like
Yeah.
just at home and like watching everything. Like that
Exactly.
didn't happen until like when I got older
Yeah.
and when adulting.
Facts.
So
I was the same way. Like
Yeah.
especially when I was young, I was always fucking outside and shit. I mean, I was competing.
exactly.
Like, through my
Oh,
teens.
100%.
And
Uh,
no, nothing, no hate to anyone else, whatever, blah blah.
No
It's
hate,
just
yeah, no
like
hate, yeah,
our
yeah.
lifestyles are different. Like
It's just
our time was, it's just different environments, you name it.
Like
So
I never seen Hunter Hunter. I've never seen My Hero. I've never
Same.
seen Black Clover.
I've seen half on Harder.
Yeah, I haven't seen Black Clover. I haven't seen what
Black
else am I
Clover's
talking
so
about?
ass. Never watched
Yeah,
it.
I haven't seen
I'm not watching that. Everyone keeps saying it's ass.
everyone. I know
Yeah.
everyone
just
calls
don't.
it what do they call it? A copy of Naruto or some shit like
Damn.
that, like the copy of
Yeah.
Naruto. That's what I
Nah,
heard.
that's disrespectful to Naruto. That's
Yeah.
Damn.
I saw videos
It's not
made
even
on
that.
it.
Yeah.
Videos on it about it being ass.
Like I might give it a chance. I might maybe I'm
It's
gonna be honest with you, I'd
horrible,
rather
dude.
see that than One Piece, but
Nah, dog. No, you don't. No, you don't.
damn, Shinobi really don't like it.
Yeah, I've heard horrible things
We're
about
not doing that. We're not doing
yeah,
that.
I've heard some horrible things about fucking Black Clover. I'm not gonna lie.
Six and Shinobi be the twins on that shit, bro. For rest in peace, Black
No,
Clover.
Black
man.
Clover is
Yeah.
ass, bro. Yeah,
People
good
said it was
riddance.
dog shit, man.
Absolutely.
But no, but I almost forgot. But yeah, I'm watching Breaking Bad now, and I started watching it this year, and oh my
Fucking
god,
fire, dude.
it was so good. Like it was so good. It was so good to the point where I was watching it, and I need to start watching again. I've just been busy and getting sidetracked. But
I do too.
I ended on the second season,
Yeah.
and my girlfriend started watching at a random point, and you mind you, she didn't even like wasn't even watching from the beginning, but she started watching, and she was like, "Oh shit!" And she got hooked onto it, even though she didn't even start watching it.
It's
And
so
that's how you
fire.
know, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, so then I don't remember, but I believe we did backtrack, or I at least explained everything or whatever, and then we just kept going from there because that's how good it was. It was so good to the point where you didn't even have to fucking. You could just explain whatever, and then just vibe with everything else and just
Oh, bro.
enjoy it. You know,
It was
like
so good, dude.
so-
That
I
shit,
know.
like,
So
there's
good.
and it's
there's
sad.
Oh, fuck yeah.
spoiler
Yeah.
alert, real quick. So if you guys want to close your ears for a moment,
Yeah,
it'll be
spoiler
like
alert,
10
real quick.
seconds for me to say this. But from when he had like cancer and stuff and whatnot, that shit was crazy.
Yeah,
Like I was like, oh, what
facts.
the fuck, and how
Walter,
it's just going, and it's really intriguing. It's really
Yeah,
interesting.
dude, that
So-
there's great shows, and then there's like historically great, and that's one
Facts.
of those. Yeah, like it's fucking like fuck, dude, that shit was good. I don't have many
I
shows.
am sad though. I am sad on Netflix. I've already seen like all the good shit. There's only like that one show you just said, Better Call Saul.
Yeah,
That I haven't. So like, but I've almost seen practically all the great shit on
I'm
Netflix right
kinda-
now.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
moving
lie.
to
You need to
fucking
watch-
Amazon.
yeah.
You need to watch Ozark. You need to
Narcos.
watch freaking Narcos as well.
Narcos is fucking
Absolutely,
fire,
both
dude.
Mexico.
Especially
See,
the,
my
and
girlfriend
original.
wanted me to watch that with her, Narcos.
yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
shit
no,
is
you need
fire.
to watch
Especially
Narcos.
the Mexico one is good too, but the fucking Pablo Escobar one, dude, fuck, that shit is it's fucking fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll get hooked on that real fast, bro.
Yeah.
Best believe.
Even the Mexico one is good. It's not as good, but it's pretty fucking good too. Yeah.
I
Isn't
love
that
Mexican
with that
man.
one actor, the one that played the Mandalorian in Last of Us?
Yeah. He's a DA. He's a DA
Fuck,
agent.
what's his name?
Yeah.
I can never
Pedro
remember his
Pascal.
name. Yeah.
Pedro Pascal, I think.
Yeah, Pedro. Yeah. Okay,
they're-
yeah. I was supposed to watch that with my girlfriend, because she really wanted to watch it. But I'm gonna be honest, the main reason why she wants to watch that shit is because she really likes that actor. That's why. So
Yeah,
she
dude,
sucks
he's
for that
fire,
shit.
dude. Bryan Cranston's
Yeah.
fucking brilliant. I gotta say, like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's a great fucking show. You gotta watch.
all
that,
time
man.
great, like
100%.
easily. 2 donos from Kendrick. I appreciate you, bro. How long do y'all plan on being
Hey.
on YouTube? Honestly, I'm pretty ambitious. I want to take over. Like, I want to reach like. I
Oh,
know it's an
yeah.
ambitious goal. I want to reach like where we reach. This podcast reaches like we're like on fucking Swag's level eventually. Like that's what I'm
Yeah.
aiming for. You know, that's
the
we're
goal.
ambitious.
Yeah.
It's just that's the goal. But so for
We
a long
should bring
time.
Shannon Sharp on.
Holy shit,
our
dude!
next
I would
guest.
dead ass bring him on if we could pull that off.
Oh, yeah, heartbeat, bro. Yeah,
He's fucking dude. Shout out to Shannon Sharp.
Awesome.
He's blowing up, dude. Like he was already big with Skip, but now he's fucking massive. Like if you see
Yeah,
the
Good for
views
him,
he's getting
too.
with Cat Williams, that shit has like
Yeah,
50
bro.
mil, 50 million
It's about
views, bro.
time, bro. He deserves it, man.
Oh,
you
dude,
know?
he's
His
great. He's great.
podcast with Ocho Cinco is really good, man.
Oh, it's fucking
way
dope. They
better
talk
than with
everything
Skip,
too,
in my
not just
opinion.
football. They talk everything, which is dope.
Literally,
fact.
they talk about everything.
They
bro.
talk
That
about
shit's
women. They
goated.
talk about football, basketball, fucking their history when
Yeah.
they're athletes.
Nightcap
It's
is
just like
goated.
us. We talk about all of that shit.
Yeah,
You know?
like, Shannon Sharp, dude.
Yeah,
I
y'all
think
gotta
Skip,
check that out.
yeah, honestly, I think Skip was holding him back, like for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I think Skip was holding him back a little bit. Like I think,
One thing I
Dude,
will
yeah.
say, I don't know if you guys heard of him. Well, actually, no, you should know. But he's like one of the biggest gaming YouTubers. Markiplier.
Oh,
He
yeah,
even
for sure.
inspired me. Swag and Markiplier are technically the two that inspired me to do YouTube. It was mainly those two. If I'm actually being honest, like I actually forgot to mention that, thinking about it, but it was mainly Markiplier, and then when I was already watching Naruto videos from like Swag, whatever you name it, that like even contributed to it more. And then Noodles, surprisingly, was the icing on the cake when I saw that caucus and shit. That fucking
Yeah.
pissed me off. I
that
was like,
shit
you know
blew up
what?
like 20.
I want to do YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Exactly. So
for me, my inspirations were Swag, and then this is an inside scoop. Before this channel was Naruto, it was like dog shit reaction videos. My first inspiration was yeah, they were ass. Fucking DDG and Illuminati. Those guys were like my inspirations before Swag.
Illuminati's so funny.
Dude,
you
Yeah.
want to know what would have been
Illuminati's so
cool, bro, if
fucking
we saw
goated, bro.
Swag when he first started? Because remember when he was talking about that?
Yeah.
When he first was making videos, or like he only
I
had like
wonder-
a couple thousand. Like that would have been so
Yeah.
cool to see that.
To see his rise would have been pretty great.
Right?
To see him rise
Like, because
that.
let's be real, like any channel, I always respected like any channel that keeps their old shit. You know what I mean?
He's
and
real.
because then they'll even go back to it too to be like, oh damn, so cringe or this whatever. But
Dude,
it's
my
hilarious.
shit was
Yeah,
so ass.
absolutely. Hey,
Like my reactions are some of them
Yeah.
are so dog shit, bro.
But it makes you feel better though. I don't know if
Yeah,
you feel the
yeah,
same,
yeah.
Jay. because you
Yeah,
realize
absolutely.
how far you grow as a
Yeah,
person, and you
you
just keep
realize it.
getting better and better. Yeah.
Exactly. You realize like, damn, bro, like this is where we are now. You know?
Start
Yeah,
from
right.
the
You're like,
bottom,
it's like,
bro.
oh fuck, like
Yeah.
what the, like I look stupid, I
I
sound
looked,
stupid.
dude. My first podcast is still up. It's J Talks episode 1. I was so dog shit in that video. So dog shit, dude. My rhetoric was so ass. I was like, "What's up, y'all?" I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" I fucking sound like
Hey,
shit.
hey, but that's what matters, bro. But that no,
Yeah,
but
dude.
yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, imagine if Swag actually kept like we gotta actually ask
Yeah, he
that when he
probably. I
eventually
guarantee
comes
he probably
back
has a
if he
couple
wants to.
and like maybe not public, but he probably has them privated probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, either as a private and we could like ask him or like he could like talk more about it because that should have been funny to see.
that would have been dope.
Or imagine he's actually willing to
Yeah.
show one of the privates.
Shit. $5 from
Uh,
Kedrick. What if Kakashi trained Sasuke during time skip? He'd be weaker. Sasuke would be weaker. Without Orochimaru's,
yeah.
yeah, he'd be weaker.
As
It,
opposed to
it,
Orochimaru.
like
Yeah.
you could say his Sharingan proficiency would probably be pretty fucking
Yeah, that's the
cracked,
best
but
argument. Yeah.
that's a bit because like I'll say this: the fact that Kakashi and non-fucking Uchiha was able to develop an MS on his own and like hone it and and even just get better and better through Shippuden, right?
Yeah.
That is very impressive. So I feel like in that department he'd be pretty solid. But at the same time, what's even more crazy, Orochimaru, who's also a non-Uchiha, was still able to develop Sasuke to peak with the Sharingan, and then
Yeah, that's
so
a
on
good
and so. Like
argument.
overall,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah, the best argument for
So
Kakashi's benefit would be, yeah, like you said, the Sharingan. Maybe he would be even
yeah,
better with it. That's a good argument because that is true.
maybe
Yeah,
but
maybe.
Orochimaru did really fucking good too,
He like
really
buffed his
good
stats
with the
somehow. Like
Sharingan.
he probably gave him steroids, like
Yep,
Tsunade said. He was like on fucking roids or some shit.
they
Uh,
literally thought he was on steroids,
literally, he's like
Yeah,
buffed up.
I would
Who's
say
your favorite
Orochimaru's
character
more
in the Breaking Bad
intelligent.
verse? My favorite character in the Breaking Bad verse?
Ooh.
That's a tough question, man. It's hard not to say
I
Walter,
would
but
say Mike Ehrmantraut,
yeah. Oh, that's a great
honestly.
one. Mike is fucking
that's a
dope.
good one. Yeah,
That's probably my favorite too,
Yeah,
actually. I think
I
Mike
fucked
is
with
pretty
Mike,
great.
dude.
Yeah, he's fucking real.
Telling
He's
yeah,
just a
like
real. Yeah, he's
yeah,
real as fuck.
like another problem with Kakashi too is like because once again, like the issue is just unfortunately it's just how the narrative was written, and Kakashi was a more realistic, balanced, like high tier character. While the
Yeah,
Sannin, not only were they trained by one of the goats, Hiruzen, which Hiruzen was trained by the other two goats, Tobirama and Hashirama,
yeah,
like it's just not fair. Like when Orochimaru and Jiraiya, they're literally the upgrade teachers. Like if you want to
literally,
have a
yeah,
quick grow in power, you go to the Sannin. That's who you
yeah.
go to,
It's literally kind of displayed too.
So
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, even with
literally,
Jiraiya,
so it's
yeah,
just unfortunately, no matter what, it's just like my favorite character is Kakashi, and I could be able to formulate arguments all day, but it's just that's just blatantly objectively
yeah.
the
Especially
case.
that early on too. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But yeah, going back to Mike.
Nino's a
Mike was
close
real.
second, though.
Yeah, Mike was real because he had a code. Yeah, he was a criminal. Yeah, he was working for Gus and shit. But the guy had a code. He wouldn't go too far if he didn't have to, and like he wasn't even scared of death. I remember when I mean this is a spoiler, so close your ears if you haven't heard this. But when Walter killed him, Mike was real about it. He's like, shut the fuck up and just let me die in peace. Like he didn't give a fuck. So like Walter kept trying to bullshit him when he was using his manipulation, gaslighting. Mike was too smart for that. Mike always knew. Mike's like, you fucked up a good thing because of your fucking pride, Walter. We had a good thing going. You're making 10
Agreed.
million every 2 weeks and you wanted more. You had to take the king down.
Yeah.
Now look what happened. You're on the run. You killed me. You're about to kill me.
Greed, bro.
Yeah,
Greed.
Mike was real, dude. Mike was a real
Yeah, I
dude.
love Mike, man.
Yeah, just a
It's
real
a shame
guy.
they killed him off of that,
Oh,
too,
yo,
honestly.
you know we forgot to ask Swag. Yo, we definitely got to ask him how he feels with the Batman Arkham games and Spider-Man
Oh yeah, I
games.
wonder
I
if he's into
forgot.
it. We should ask
he
him
he
what
probably
his
loves that shit.
yeah we
Yeah.
should ask him what his favorite games were. We've asked six that, but we should have asked Swag that
Yeah,
actually.
we asked like
Yeah.
like what his favorite console or game era was, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that would have been a good
that
question
should have been
actually.
cool.
Yeah. Hey, big
Mhm.
fan, Jay, longtime supporter, first time commenting. Your future is looking bright, bro. I appreciate that, Noel. Appreciate that, brother. Season 4
Bro,
is the best.
it's in his name, bro. Jay the Great. The fuck?
Yeah. That name, you know what's funny? This is inside scoop. My name was so dog shit before this. I think it was like I was just 15. I think it was my first YouTube name was fucking I think it was like Alpha King or some dumb shit like that. That's my fucking name, but
To be fair,
Yeah.
Jay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, bro. Like, if it comes to anyone criticizing names, like Shinobi's solid, you're solid.
yeah.
My shit is literally VI Batman VI. If I'm
Yeah.
being honest, if anybody has the,
Yeah,
so
my
like
name.
the only cool thing I did for my name of like creativity is if you actually I don't like follow fucking Satan either or anything like that, but it's just it was unfortunately the case. But
Yeah.
what's actually cool if you analyze my name, VI is 6, Batman is 6 letters, and then VI is 6 again,
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
666.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
there's that.
my
But
name was like edgy. It was like Alpha Chad King or some bullshit like that. I had to change
so
that
if you
shit.
guys
Oh
want to like
Lord.
theorize, you could call me like a
Omega
weird
Chad.
fucking like
Yeah.
a weird obsessive person for 6, I guess somehow, because my name technically is 3 6s, but fuck you, had nothing to do with 6. I didn't even know who the fuck 6 was until
Jay the
fucking
Great
Set the
though.
Pedal and Swag.
Yeah, Jay the Great. I don't even know how I. Actually, I remember now. In the amateurs, my name started like I was trying to because I was thinking of going pro. That was gonna be like my nickname. Like it was gonna be like Jay the
Moniker.
Great. Yeah, it was gonna be the Great. Was gonna
Yeah.
be my nickname. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just use that as my YouTube name.
I
So
wanted
Oh, okay.
I wanted to do
Yeah.
something with my name. I just couldn't really think of things. That was my problem. Like friends like Mark, his name was Mark. He did Markiplier. That's
a
very good.
Yeah, it's creative.
That's a pretty good name. You know what I mean? Like, hey,
Yeah.
like nice, right? And then like Jack, his that's not his real name. It's Sean something, but he did like Jacksepticeye or whatever. Like overall, people are really good at this. I was trying to really think of something, but every time I thought of something, it was taken by fucking someone. I'm like, fuck, you know? And then I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? Fuck
Yeah.
this shit. I was like, there was even I even had like an other name. I think the channel's deleted or whatever. But there was a name that I had like called like Baruto or something. It was
Batrato?
like Batman and Boruto and copy. Yeah, it was like some stupid shit.
Oh my
But like
god.
overall, I'm just not good with that, bro. Like I tried, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I love Batman.
Yeah.
I'll just do VI Batman VI. Fucking.
Yeah,
And
Jay
if
the
I
Great just
change along the way, I'll change it. But
Yeah, Jay the Great just stuck. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
fuck it. I
good.
just stuck with it. I
no,
was like,
Jay the
it's-
Great's good. That's actually really good. That's
yeah,
really
I was
good.
like, why
you
not?
know?
It's unique, like kind of like Swag Hog
It
is
is.
unique. 6 is unique. Fucking bitch ass Noodles name.
Well,
I
to
guess
be
is kinda
fair,
unique.
no. Fuck 6. No. Like, if you read his bio, he flames himself. He's like, my
He
name is a
does.
fucking number. Laugh
Yeah, he
my
does.
fucking
He says that on his shit. He's like, my name's a fucking
Really?
number.
Like, to be
Um,
fair, my YouTube is 3 fucking numbers, so whatever.
Better Call Saul season 6 is better than Breaking Bad season 5. That's a tough one. You might have an argument, but
Oh,
I don't even remember what happened
I
in
almost
5, to be
forgot.
honest.
Another reason why I did the name I did too is because I'm actually hoping if I ever actually do get big and pop off, that DC or people anything associated with Batman are willing to do certain sponsors or certain things,
that's
whatever,
smart.
along
Yeah.
with the name, and to have like business profit in a sense. Because if that's under my name and let's say I start getting big, whatever, there's technically a con with that where I could technically might have copyright issues in a sense. But if I'm able to have a contract in business, whatever, this and that, it can actually technically explode in a sense. Because let's be
Yeah.
real, a lot of people love Batman and DC.
This is
So
more
that was kind of
marketable.
a mixture of it
That's
too,
right.
having that
That's
angle.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. Marketably, like even market, like as far as marketing, the
yeah,
name
like
is just more
market name.
appealing. Yeah.
Exactly. And then
Uh,
even swag, like Kage, right? That's technically Naruto, but he
yeah.
can do that, right? Whatever, but he has swag, so
That's
so
very
yeah.
creative, actually, to be honest. For me, has to be Gus Fring. Here's the thing about that actor, dude. That guy's always cold. As Gus, he was cold,
Yeah.
and then in the boys, he was cold as fuck. He's the only one that put Homelander in his place, and he's a human being. I remember Homelander went up to him. He's like, "You're pathetic," and then he's like, "Okay, then why are you looking for my validation? Like I'm your fucking daddy." He's like fucking flaming him. Homelander's is fucking like it's irking him, and then he tells him, he's like, "Homelander, you're not a god. You're just failed product. You're pathetic." I was like, "Damn." He fucking
Yeah.
flamed like Gus. That actor's just built that way. He's just built different. Like he's made for that role.
Yeah.
Like, he's fucking cold, bro.
Makes that role.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he's a Chad. Like he's an alpha giga Chad, basically. It's Gus Fring. So, have any of you seen Vikings on Netflix? I've scrolled past it, but I haven't seen it. I've scrolled past the
I've
show you're
heard
talking
of
about.
it, man.
Yeah, it looks
I've
all
heard
right. I
good
might check.
things, to be honest.
Yeah, I might check it out. It
Yeah.
looks interesting, but yeah, I haven't seen it though. Daigo Knight made a video about Kakashi training Sasuke during the time skip. Oh yeah, I think I scrolled past that the other day. I didn't watch it though, but I think I saw it.
That's a
You
cool
made a video.
idea.
Yeah. Which verse is stronger, Breaking Bad or Ozark? If both worlds went to war, which would win? Ozark or Breaking Bad?
I'd say, I'd say probably Breaking Bad. They
Yeah,
literally have
Walter,
like
dude.
fucking huge ass bombs and shit,
Dude,
dude. Like
Walter is a fucking assassin,
they
bro.
blew up his, they
Yeah.
blew up Gus's whole factory, dude. Like,
Yeah, dude.
yo, those
He
guys are
did that,
fucking
and
insane.
then he made I think he made what was it called? That fucking like chemical he made that fucking blew up. It looked like meth too, and he used it to blow up Tuco's fucking operation. Like he had like fake meth in his hand, and he threw it on the fucking ground and blew up like his fucking headquarters. I was like, damn. And then
Damn.
he forced Tuco. That's how he forced Tuco's hand. He's like, and Tuco's like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking psycho. I better work with him because I might lose my life. Like this guy's a fucking monster. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's a fucking assassin, dude. Like Jesse Pinkman says, Walter White is the devil. Like he really is, bro. Like if he's
I don't
like
know, man.
if he's like dedicated to taking you out, good luck. Like he's gonna take you out somehow. He's gonna
Yeah,
find a
nah,
way.
that's for sure.
There's Ryson. There's the like him doing that shit he did to Gus. I'm not gonna spoil that part. It's a big part, but he did some crazy shit to Gus when he killed him. Mike, he's a fucking monster, bro. Like he's intelligence wise, he has some of the best
Yeah.
feats in the drug business media. I'd say he's up there, bro. Definitely. Um, let's see. Jay the Great sounds like a porn
Cartel
star.
and Ozark, they do
Yeah,
go pretty
Cartel.
hard too, though. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
they do kind of hard, especially like
Like
yeah,
they,
they really do.
yeah.
Jay the Great sounds like a porn star. Kind of
What
does,
the
huh?
fuck?
I guess that would be like a fucking stage name. It's like Jay the Great or some shit. I don't know. Or a magician. I guess it kind of
Damn.
sounds like
All
a
right.
magician,
Hey,
huh?
let's do a petition for OnlyFans for Jay now.
If I did OnlyFans, I'll be posting like debate content, like how to
Let's
be a
be
great
real,
debater.
bro. Yeah.
That's what
Let's
I would
be
fucking
real.
do.
If Swag actually did that shit, bro, you know how much money that man would
Oh my
get?
god, dude.
All
He would
the
make a fuck
weirdos
ton.
out there.
Yeah, he make
Like
a
he didn't
fuck
even
load
have
of
to
money.
do weird shit either. I'm not even talking about he could just like do like some Naruto postings or whatever, and he'd just be rocking.
Oh, he'd make a
Like,
fuck load of money, dude, if he wanted to.
uh,
Also, Batman
Yeah.
has to deal with being called Vitamin Man in the community. Oh, because of the name?
oh yeah. Ever
Yeah.
since the
I remember
fucking
that.
noodles interaction, like
Yeah.
I don't know how it even started. Like it's when I was fucking beating up noodles in a debate. Yeah, and I'm gonna say I did beat his fucking ass up, okay? And then literally like out of nowhere, I was called Vitamin Man. I think it was either noodles or one of his goons. And
It's so
ever since
random.
then, it's never been over. It's out of
Yeah.
nowhere. It's either mentioned on Discord, the stream.
I don't know why they always. Yeah, that's weird. It's such a random. I
So
guess because
that's
of the.
another name I have. It's either
Yeah.
Batman 666 or Vitamin Man.
I guess because of the
No,
VI. Maybe they're
they're
like.
just trolling, bro.
Yeah. It's probably because of the VI
Honestly.
at the
Yeah.
beginning. They
Yep.
changed it from Batman to fucking Vitamin. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's what I thought too. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. But
Yeah.
when I asked them why are you fucking calling me that, they're like, oh, like what fucking I thought it just sounds funny or whatever. And it's like, bro.
You know, yeah, you know Flight Reacts, right? Like, yeah, I don't know if you've ever
Oh,
seen
he's a
him like
goat.
do like a
Oh, he's a fucking goat.
NBA
Yeah.
reaction or something, but whenever
Yeah.
like he like addresses the players' names, he always says it hella
Oh,
fucked
dude.
up on purpose, like
And
Oh my
especially the
God.
NBA names. Oh
it-
my god.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So it's like it kind
When
of
he says,
reminds me like of that. To be
Giannis.
honest,
He says like Giannis to
a
Kumpo or
compo.
some bullshit. A Kumpo. Yeah.
He says
He
a
says that
compo.
shit.
That's what he says, dude.
There's some other ones
Oh
he
my
says
God.
pretty bad. I think like it's another one he says. There's
Uh,
some other ones that are pretty funny that he says. The way he says it is so stupid. I think Porzingis, he
He's
calls
so
him like
fucking
Pringle or
hilarious.
some shit.
Porzingis. He calls it
Porzingis.
Porzingis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doncic. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, man.
Or Zion. The instead of Zion.
Oh,
So
yeah.
fucking cringe, dude.
Zion.
It's so
Fucking
stupid.
stupid. Yeah.
Zion, dude.
That's so
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, he's fucking.
it's
Flight is a
hilarious.
fucking goat, man. He's been a goat for a long time. At least it's easier to
I'm watching it
recognize
for a minute.
who's a noodles goon. They're the only people that call you that. That's true, huh? Vitamin Man. Yeah, those guys say that shit. Noodle says that.
Oh
I
no,
think.
it's you immediately expose yourself. If you actually call me Vitamin Man, it's more than likely because you've either seen the noodle shit and you're trying to troll, or you're part of Noodles is like
Yeah,
community.
you're part of his little like shithole that he has on Discord, probably.
Yeah.
Rock Lee's
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
legacy is based on one fight. He lost Mans as the most overrated anime character ever. It's not a bad
Nah,
take.
nah. He's goated. He's goated.
I think he's a GOAT, but I can see what you're saying. He had one fight and that's it. But I think his character, like his conviction,
Like
is commendable.
what, what
So
what people don't understand, like what's really annoying, it's just like Boruto as well. Out of any character, if Rock Lee went against anyone else, he would have slammed. Okay,
yeah,
anyone else, but he went against the strongest guy at that point in
they
time,
put him
aka
against
fucking Gara.
They literally put him against the worst guy, like the worst match.
It's Kryptonite too, the worst matchup. You know what I mean? Who's the tank? It's like it's not even fucking fair. So it's like people like don't like they always ignore that. It's like if it was anybody else, he would have fucking slammed. Like even the Sasuke that's in the tuning exams. Like I'm not speaking for Shidori and whatnot, but even that Sasuke, like just flat out in base stats with Sharingan or no, even Rock Lee was over him. Like, and he's over here doing pretty good against like Gar. So like Rock Lee is very, very underrated. A lot of people just shit on him for some reason. I don't fucking know why. Even the stuff he did in the retrieval arc was pretty fucking cracked. He's not even at full power, got out of fucking surgery, and he's doing way better than fucking Kyuubi Naruto did, bro.
Yeah,
like,
it is kind of like an unfortunate card he was dealt. Like if it was anybody else, even Neji with the 5 gates, he might have beaten him too if he didn't get his chakra network shut down.
Yeah, even Guy believed it like fucking blatantly. Anime and manga just says it verbatim, like, oh yeah, this is the key to beating Neji with the just a third gate, which because the third gate's the only thing that brings out the hidden lotus. And Guy just says the hidden lotus is a technique with fat whatever blah, and this is what is needed to beat Neji. So meaning like technically third gate, but you know,
it's kind of like even Neji's hand, like the card he was the deck he was dealt with, kind of unfortunate too. They gave him fucking Naruto with a QB amp. Like, I mean, if it was anybody else besides Lee, like.
Facts. Like, but bro, if it was Neji versus Gaara, Neji would have fucked up Gaara too, and that's even worse because he has hacks.
If he would have shut down his chakra network, like if he blitzed him.
Like, bro, if you thought what Sasuke did to him was bad, beating his ass and no Sharingan just in base being relative to Lee, imagine what Neji would have done in that motherfucker.
Shit. Yeah, that's the argument. Like, it is unfortunate how those two guys were dealt, you know. So it kind of makes them look in a bad light.
It's side character writing at the end of the fucking day. Sasuke is the main, you know, character in the other element. Naruto is obviously the MC, and that's just how it has to go at the end of the day. Like, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and like for instance, like fucking Choji's daughter got put up against fucking that Gaara's son in Boruto, who's also the most cracked, and so it's like, come on. Yeah, literally, and we literally see, literally, and like when and then he goes against Sadara and Boruto at the same time and slams them both, and Boruto had to cheat and use purple lightning. That's literally what would have happened to Naruto and Sasuke if they had to fight Gaara in the preliminary. They would have got shitted on. You know?
What's your most controversial scaling opinion on anything? Most controversial.
Hate.
Maybe Itachi versus Pain, because people hate that I say Itachi beats him.
Yeah, definitely.
Itachi blitz Pain or Nagato? I don't know. I think Six agrees with me on that too. He says that he blitzed him too.
Swag's in favor for Nagato and Pain always, and that's like me
and Six vibe on that for sure. But besides that,
I'm kind of with Swag.
Same. That's a close one.
But I'm with Swag, and the only reason it's not because of transparency. If I was actually being transparent, I'd actually probably be leaning towards Itachi. But like with Pain, I just like him more. I really.
It's so close. So I don't blame.
I'm the opposite. Like I like Itachi more as a character. I always have.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't really blame. I don't blame either side though. I don't blame. I don't blame either side because it's close. It's that close. So I mean,
the only reason why I'm saying like when I say transparent, obviously it's very contentious, right? But when I say transparent, is like objectively. We see the interaction, right? You need whatever. It's you know. That's all I'm saying. You know, like
I'd say
if you go that route. But
I guess controversial. I could say this quite safely. Minato slams Tobirama. I don't think I'll say that. I think he slams.
He does absolutely, especially with KCM. Oh come on.
I would say he slams him even in base. I know people are gonna be like, "Are you serious?" But just look at the fucking feats, dude. That's
like, bro, like you think he's losing a Kin again?
Yeah, exactly. Come on. That's why I think he slams, because he loses to those fucking losers, and then like he just doesn't look good. He doesn't look good at all. That's unfortunate.
But Minato is he's Splinter level though, right? So
he's Splinter level durability.
Boruto's also turtle level. Turtle level.
Jay, would you handle being roasted by D1, Arrow, and Packet all at once? Here's the thing I think that separates us, or like from most of the community. I don't really care. Like I wouldn't care. That's the thing. Like not anything against them. I just mean in general. Like I don't care if they roasted me. I'll just
So
sit there like,
funny.
okay.
Not gonna lie, if Jay debated Aeroflame, Jay would definitely win in a Naruto debate. But I could
Yeah.
just picture it. Aeroflame be doing the same shit he did to me. He'll start flaming Jay, and then Jay would be like, "Are you done, stupid bitch?" or some shit. or he'll be like, "Ad hominems." That means you're getting beaten up.
Yeah, that's what I did to Noodles when I was slamming him. He's like, "You fucking retard." I'm like, "Ad hominem."
Yeah.
Ad hominem.
Yep.
Like I don't care that much. Like there's nothing they could say that would get me to like Noodles level upset or like Spurge like D1. Like I would never do that. So
And D1, the way D1 is though, Aeroflame's kind of similar, but he just does it because he's an entertainer.
yeah.
D1, he's similar, but if D1 knows he's talking to someone that has like status, reputation, or at least has respect, right? He won't be disrespectful unless you are first. He's
Yeah,
a
he wasn't like
reciprocator.
when he came in, he was very respectful. I like D1
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
I like D1.
And I'm glad that was shown too, because a lot of people actually try to dog D1 or hate on him for whatever weird reason, or act like
Yeah.
he's like some impossible person to work with or speak with, and that's not true. You know?
Yeah, that's
So,
not true at all. Even talking to him, he seems I actually like D1. I think he seems pretty cool. So I mean, Aeroflame, I haven't talked to him, but he seems I think we'd get along. I feel like. I mean, especially
yeah,
with
no,
our,
oh yeah, no, for sure
yeah.
you would, yeah, like
our
even
beef
I
with
got
Noodles,
along with him.
we would vibe on that alone. So
Oh
I mean,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think
don't
we
always
get
get
along.
Arrow,
Yeah,
Arrow
he's
be the Madara, Jay's the Hashirama.
I feel like us together, if I somehow, maybe I should try and find him and be like, hey, you want to aid me on this noodle shit? I'm going to fight him. Do you want to help me
Yo,
flame
yeah,
him?
you should tell Arrow
Yeah.
Flame that, Jay.
I should do that and just really get into that bitch's head. Like, that would really get to him. If me
or
and
at
Arrow
least
are
let
on,
him know.
yeah, I
Yeah.
should tell him, like, hey, bro, I'm about to fuck up your op. Like,
That's
let's
that's some
collab.
like fucking racist Toby Ramo Chia shit,
Dude,
bro.
that would be
You gotta
dope.
do that.
I think me and Arrow would be like the perfect kryptonite to Noodles.
Psychological warfare damage,
Yeah.
bro.
I'd be like, hey, I should do the next vlog. I'd be like, hey, I have a message from someone you want to hear from. It'll be Arrow talking shit. Like, hey,
Let's be
Noodles.
real though.
Yeah.
Let's
That'd be
be
hilarious,
real.
bro.
If Arrow's gonna watch that, and if Noodles, which let's be real, he most definitely will, more
Oh, yeah.
probability wise. But
Yeah.
what's it called? But if Noodles loses, which I know he will, but let's say if he does, I'll be nice. Okay, Arrow won't let that go.
Oh,
He's
hell
gonna
no.
fucking flame
Yeah.
him. He's gonna post that shit everywhere.
I should be like, hey, Arrow, can you do me a favor? Do like a 1-minute video of you with this flaming Noodles for this fight. I'll put it in the video. I'll shout you on my channel, and we'll make it happen. Let's be thing 1 and thing 2. Fuck it.
Like somehow we have a
That'd be hilarious.
Keemstar stream 2.0 with wherever it is. Next thing you know, Arrow Flame and Noodles are there, and Arrow just starts roasting and be like, "Bro, you got your fucking ass beat by Jay the Great. You
that'd be
stupid."
so sick. Yeah, I think Arrow would be a great. I need to get into contact with him. He seems like a dope guy. So.
No, he's great. He's great.
Yeah, his power
Fucking
scaling doesn't
hilarious,
matter. He
dude.
still never gets a single W in the series. Oh, you're talking about Rock Lee? Yeah, he really doesn't.
What you mean, bro? Bro, like that Kimar performance was cracked. If you think Lee's ass, at least give props to Drunkenly, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that was cool.
You
that was cool for sure.
You gotta give a W to
Come
that
on.
at least.
Yeah. Are you guys
Yeah.
watching UFC's 268? Here's the thing, dude. I want to watch that so bad, but I couldn't pass up Swag, dude. I just couldn't pass that up,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, no, I'll check it out later.
I'll check out.
Yeah.
I'll probably finish before. We'll go about like 10 more minutes. We'll get before the main event at least. I'll check out the results for the other shit. But yeah, I couldn't,
Each
man.
Volk, yeah.
With the goat on, we just couldn't have that, man.
The
Couldn't miss
real
that.
question is who we
100%.
getting next? Are we
Yeah.
starting? Are we going? Back to like normal level? Or are we going to the next go?
Maybe-
What we doing?
I feel like the most probable
mean-
would be probably Naruto explain. I think he's the easiest to get in
Yeah?
contact with.
Oh,
he'd be the next up.
Twitter. He's on that all the time. Yeah.
And then after that, then I'd look for NC Hammer probably. Probably
Okay.
get him on, and then after that,
The
maybe
Hammer would be
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
New
We gotta
Horizons would
get
be
Troy
kinda-
on here though. We gotta get Troy
Troy's
on here
another one.
eventually.
Troy would
We
be a
have
good one as
to.
well.
We
That's
have
another
to,
guy.
bro.
I feel like Six would
that
join
shit.
on.
That shit might actually even be more funny.
Oh, him
than
and
Swag.
Six and Troy are real close, so I know for sure that'll be hilarious. Especially if Six comes on
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
That'd be
it
amazing.
would.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. We definitely gotta have Six. I'm pretty sure Six would probably want to join if Troy's there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Troy was dope. So I
Yeah.
think Troy and Six together, that'll be dope as hell.
Facts.
Shishui versus Manogekyo Sharingan Sasuke that fought B. Shishui versus MS Sasuke that fought B. Probably MS Sasuke.
Oh, Taka Sasuke? No, she's
Yeah.
free, dude.
Oh, wait. Thinking about
Yeah,
it, yeah, Shishui did do like could have beat Danzo, especially if
yeah,
he used.
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. Because like
Taka Sasuke is so
Shishui,
fatigued, bro. You know
yeah,
what I
like
mean?
so
Yeah,
Shishui. The problem with Shishui is if we also count the game, which I at least count the game because it shows all the Akatsuki stuff, like Paint vs. Akatsuki, whatever, blah blah. And there's like a lot of evidence to say it is canon. So I don't have a problem with it. But if we count the game, he technically has Susanoo, and technically, if we count the manga, which obviously we would, and the anime with all the statements and evidence, he has two MSs, so
he's
he should
above
have
Danzo.
Susanoo. You
Yeah,
know,
he's above
yeah,
Danzo.
and he was a blatantly above Donzo. But the
Yeah,
only reason why he lost is because he's a bitch. I'm gonna say at the end of
yeah,
the
I
day,
should have
as
took him
much as
out. Yeah,
he should
Got
have killed
poisoned as
Donzo,
well.
but he
yeah,
underestimated him and he was being too nice. He did no diff him immediately, but then he let his guard down and he got fucked up by Izanagi. Now, to be
yeah,
fair, Izanagi is kryptonite to anyone in my opinion, but regardless, like that's just what you work. Like if the problem with Shishui, Itachi, he's a fucking goat. And why? Because he's so calculated and genius. No matter what, he will always make sure he's not getting bitched. You would
yeah.
never see Minato or Itachi being
He's just not. They're
bitched
not as
like
forgiving
that.
as Shishui. I think Shishui's too
Exactly.
forgiving.
Like
Yeah,
Itachi would have Susanoo on probably if he was like fighting against fucking someone like Donzo, like because he doesn't underestimate, or, or whatever, blah blah. Or he would even do genjutsu, and he would still just be just in case watching out because that's just how they are.
yeah,
Shishui and Sasuke, one thing they have in similar is they're very naive. Okay, very
yeah.
naive, and
It's like,
even Sasuke would have got caught off guard, but luckily he had Susanoo still on.
yeah,
And
exactly.
Donzo's stupid ass wanted to attack a Susanoo with a fucking kunai because he's
Yeah,
stupid. He
it's
should have
kind of
waited
like
for it
that
to turn
scene.
off.
What illustrates that
Yeah,
scene when Itachi's like 7 and
yeah,
he almost spares that one like Jonin on the floor, and then Jonin tries to kill
yeah,
him, and he like still catches his attack not even looking. Like he's always on guard, basically.
exactly.
Shishui's not like that. He's like, oh, I took him out. I'm just gonna walk away, and he gets his eye
He's
ripped
too
out.
kind.
Yeah, he's too
Itachi
kind.
literally said Shishui's will is like Naruto. He
Yeah,
literally
he's
said,
just too
Naruto, you
nice.
don't need Kodo. You are Shishui. Your ninja way, your willpower, you name it, is just like fucking Shishui, and that's all you
Yeah,
need. And
I
like
you'll be
mean,
just like,
Minato.
you know.
If he had the personality of Minato, he would have chopped Danzo down right there. Like
Oh, he would
he would
have
have.
destroyed him. Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
so
Yeah.
that is a reason why he got his eye ripped out, and obviously Izanagi didn't help. It like literally gave him
Yeah, he
like
had like
yeah,
unlimited lives, and then Shishui, even though there's different illustrations of it, obviously the most priority would be the manga, but
the
the problem
manga.
is manga doesn't show anything.
Yeah,
So then now we have to go to the next thing, which is the anime.
the
And
anime.
in the anime, it
It just shows him like
like,
yeah,
yeah,
it
good
shows
luck
him
with
like
that.
it shows him overlook Danzo, and that's why he got his fucking shit ripped
exactly.
out. So
The game and the novel helps him the most. You know what I mean?
yeah,
The novel, he's like poisoned by a bug and he just can't fucking move, and that's why he loses his eye. And then he's just poisoned and he's like, basically nerfed the whole time, but he's still
yeah,
fighting the entire Ambu and Donzo and stalemating them, which is very impressive. With one fucking eye too. So the novel is a lot
Yeah.
better, and the game too as well. The game was even more cooler because he releases Susanoo in the end when he's like really on his deathbed from the poison.
yeah,
So,
exactly. So with that
yeah,
scaling, if he's above Danzo, then yeah, Sasuke's not beating him. That Sasuke is
exactly.
not
And
beating him.
plus, Sasuke is so weak
Yeah,
as
he's
this
fatigued.
Talk iteration as
He's
well.
still
He's
So,
healing
fatigued,
from
yeah.
the
so
yeah, he's still healing from the Itachi fight and all that shit.
Yeah.
So
Now, Five Kage
sounds like
Summit Sasuke, you could say beat Shishui.
oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine,
He beat him. Yeah,
whatever. The only win con you can really say for Shishui is Kodo, but
Kodo. Yeah.
that's it.
Noodles burned that bridge with Swag for growth. Yeah,
Facts.
Swag's gonna he said he's gonna try to talk to them, but he doesn't seem happy about it. Yeah, obviously he's not gonna be
No,
happy about
no,
that shit.
yeah. Like I'm
Noodles,
that's good.
assuming he's gonna try to persuade them to be like, "Hey, do not like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah,
what happened?"
I don't give a fuck about Noodles, so fuck him, and I hope it doesn't work out. I don't give a shit about him, so
I'm
Good
the same
riddance,
way. I don't fuck with Noodles. You guys heard me a million times. I don't like
yeah,
him.
he's a bitch.
And Clyde, me personally, don't hate me, but I don't really like Clyde either. From at least what I've seen so far, you name it, whatever. I just don't fuck with that. Content wise, he's goated. He's cool. I know he's like that guy for Bleach, whatever. But as a person and everything that has happened so far, that I just don't fuck with that either. So that's just
Yeah,
me.
Clyde,
No.
I'm just indifferent to him. But yeah, Noodles, fuck him. Like,
Yeah.
he's a fucking bitch. So there's
Yeah,
no
fuck
fucking.
Noodles.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
Noodles.
Seth, I don't really give a fuck about Seth either. There's already videos of me saying fuck Seth, and honestly, I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about him either. So,
He's a
Yeah, I
pet.
forgot
piece of
about
shit
him,
too. If
to
any
be
of those guys
honest.
see it, I don't really give a fuck at this point. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
Well, what I think what's gonna happen though, I'm gonna call it right now. Maybe I could be wrong, who knows? But I think Clyde and Noodles are gonna still be stubborn and put their foot down and be like, nah, we're not, whatever. We're still gonna fuck with Seth. Like, you need to just, and they're gonna try to convince Swag, and Swag's gonna be like, no, fuck that. What the fuck, and then Swag's just not gonna have ties with them anymore. I do think it's gonna, and it's
that's
sad.
probably, if I'm being
but
realistic from outside looking in, I think they're gonna say no, especially Clyde, who has that much of an attachment to
Yeah.
to Seth. I think they're gonna
he
be like, nah.
unfollowed Swag in 6 and TG.
Yeah, he unfollowed all of them. He unfollowed me.
So sad.
He unfollowed all of us.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
unfollowed all of
Come on,
them.
bro.
So
he unfollowed me on Discord. I think he blocked me on Discord. Probably because of the Noodles shit. Because I don't fuck with Noodles. He's a fucking pussy. So I don't give a fuck, to be honest. But so yeah,
Literally.
I think what's probably gonna happen. So I was gonna talk to him and be like, hey, bro, what the fuck? Like, he did all this shit, and he's gonna say, nah, we're close again, and that, I think more than likely he'll probably just won't affiliate anymore.
they're gonna
And
have to. They're gonna be forced to part the ways at that point. Yeah, because Swag.
Worst case
unfortunately,
scenario, which I don't
business,
think
he
will
just can't.
happen. This is the worst case. They convince Swag to fuck with Seth. I highly doubt that, though. I highly
No,
doubt that.
I highly.
Yeah, I would be
No,
shocked.
like I'm sorry. From the
Yeah.
tone of voice Swag had on stream, everything he said, you name it, he seemed very serious. Like he wants nothing to do with
Yeah,
Seth.
he brings it. He
Genuinely
brought
as
it up.
well.
Yeah, he brought up him soliciting fucking photos of
Yeah.
minors. So that's literally what Seth did.
Exactly. So it's like at the end of the day, Swag, like, and that was serious too. Like he wasn't being sarcastic,
He wasn't
joking,
kidding
no,
about that.
no, like hesitation. Yeah, no. So
I think that's done.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
talk about shit like that.
The
and
guns-
he even said Noodles is done. He didn't say that for Clyde. He said Clyde he's gonna try to talk to, but he said for Noodles he's done. He's not
Yeah,
fucking.
he kind of crossed out his name. He said like, nah.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
fuck
bro.
Noodles. So I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about
And
it.
let's be real, how many times are we right? How many times we've called things or said things, whatever, and we're 9 out of 10 times we've been fucking right. So
Yeah,
I'm
man,
just
like-
saying, bro.
Like,
There's a
not being
pattern.
real,
Yep.
not being real catches up to you. Look at Noodles, fake ass fucking
Yep.
pussy. What he's done.
And it made no sense. Like, Jay, it's the same thing going back to you. Like,
Yeah.
all he had to do was just be like, all right, yeah, let's pass the pass, let's make amends, whatever, blah, blah, and do the more
Yep.
calculated business move and get a debate with you, whatever, right? And that's it, right? And
Yeah.
then go be a two-faced snake or bitch, whatever,
He's a
right
fucking
after, right?
pussy.
But instead, instead he wants to be fucking crazy with you. Now he don't get a debate and yada yada yada, and he fucking digs his grave and fucks himself. And then with Swag, the same shit. Like he acted like that was a one-time thing. Like, bro, Swag debated you twice. The fact that he debated you twice and he's willing to give you his time out of everybody would clearly show he would more than likely be willing to do it again. And yet you, for whatever weird ass reason, want to think you can go to Seth now.
Yeah,
What
bro, that's
logical
just fucked. Especially like that
Yeah,
soon
that's some
after. He didn't
foreign
even wait.
behavior.
It was like the
like
same
he
day.
had Swag still.
Yeah.
Like
It's
why?
just
Like
disrespectful.
Like
Very
there's
disrespectful.
no pro or business or any logical reason for how that has way more pros than
That was
cons.
that was
It just
literally like
makes-
a slap in the face to Swag. That's basically what he did.
literally.
Yeah.
Like
Seriously, man.
he did him that
That's
favor.
why he
and
doesn't
then-
deserve that shit.
Yeah,
at all.
that's fucked up. He did him all that favor. He spent 4 hours of his fucking time debating that shit with him, and he goes the same day, I think, or the day after, he goes and talks to that fucking loser. Like, come on, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, have some
But like, just
dignity.
think of it logically. Like, if you're Noodles, okay, which oh my God, I'd probably
Fuck no.
I don't know, I would, I'm not gonna say anything else, but what's it called? But if let's say if you were Noodles, or I was theoretically Noodles somehow, and you have the option between Seth and Swag, come on,
Yeah, why
Come
would
on,
you?
bro.
First of all, Swag's bigger. He has a clean slate.
literally.
He's not a fucking. He's not what Seth is. He's not a pedo. He's none of that shit. He's a good guy, and he chose the smaller, stained name over Swag. I don't understand that. I don't get that at all. Like,
And
That's-
yes,
that's
Seth is
all,
getting
yeah.
close. Like he's at 800,000, but it's still gonna take Seth a couple years to eventually hit the million mark.
Noodles
You
thinks
know,
he could like
like-
have his cake and eat it too. I'm like, bro, that's not the way it works. Like, you can't be friends with Swag and Seth, and Swag be okay with that shit.
Literally.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up, dude. So you're a fucking bitch, and
No, what a weirdo.
yeah, he's a fucking pussy, man.
It's
I'm
not
surprised.
cognizant at all.
Talking to the dude, I'm not surprised at all with what he's doing. He's a fucking two-faced pussy. It is what it is.
But hey, like now thinking about it, you could say I'm tripping, but didn't I say that or call that? Didn't I say that when we were last talking in a certain stream that Noodles might actually go associate with Seth after the debate? I could have sworn I said that. I don't know if I did though. I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I think I started to get suspicious when he reacted to one of Seth's shit first. Like he started reacting to his shit again. Like, oh shit, like he's probably gonna talk to
What
him.
the fuck?
Yeah, that was when I first got suspicious because he reacted to some video
I don't even
Seth's.
react to his shit. Like if you interact with him at all, like that just kind of
Stupid.
puts you under a radar, red flag. It's just
Yeah,
stupid.
it's really stupid. But we're about to end it, folks. We'll read a couple more here. Do y'all think Swag and
Yeah.
Noodles Collide Bridge is getting burned soon? I think it is, but we'll see what Swag does. Maybe he can convince
Maybe,
them, or
maybe, and I don't wish that upon because clearly Swag doesn't want a bridge to be burned with Clyde, right? He doesn't
Yeah.
give a fuck
Clyde.
about Noodles, but clearly with
Yeah.
Clyde, he wants to see. Maybe he's gonna just try to like understand, or talk whatever. Because at the end of the day, it makes sense because you got to remember, like not Swag, Clyde was the victim. Swag is a good person. He's a very humble person too. So he's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and try to at least understand what the fuck is happening
yeah,
and then go from there and make his decision logically. And at the end of the
exactly.
day, it is what it is. I respect it. He's the better man for it. I wouldn't do that personally,
Yeah,
but
me either. Fuck
once
that.
again, that's why Swag is one of the goats. So it
Yeah.
is what it is. But
Yeah, we're about to dip, folks, but we'll read one more. Apparently, Noodles and Seth had a heart-to-heart in private and squashed the beef. He restored the bridge with Seth for emotional reasons instead of pragmatic ones. Maybe. I just don't fuck with Noodles. On my side, he's a fucking bitch. It's as simple as that, regardless, to be
Yeah.
honest with
You
you.
can't blame us for having a thus
Yeah.
perception of
He's
I
a
just
that
two-faced.
don't
He's a
altogether.
two-faced
fucking
as fuck,
like
Yeah.
man.
him.
Yeah, I've talked to him enough. He's a two-faced as
And
fuck.
there's so many reasons why I don't like him. Like once again, like I'll say this: I don't hate the guy because it takes a lot for me to fucking hate you. Like that's rare. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just don't like
absolutely.
him. Like I'm sorry, it's just everything: his personality, how he fucking sounds, the way he talks, his Naruto fucking scaling shit.
He's so fake,
All
bro.
of it is just.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he's just fake.
Fake as
Like
fuck even
that's
when he
why
talks.
to this
Yeah.
day, once again, I respect everybody else, but that's why to this day I'll never understand how people can even vibe or like the fucking guy
Yeah.
because all I ever really see is drama, negativity, or two-faced shit with that guy.
He's just fake
You
as
know,
shit to me.
so
Like he really is. I don't like him. It's that simple. I think he's a bitch, and I'm gonna batter him when I see him. That's all I know. He's not gonna be talking like that when I'm done with him. He's probably gonna be crying. Like,
Speaking of that, shout out to Jay's shit. Make sure to check out Jay's trading stuff. It's on my
yeah.
channel,
I was
guys. It's on
surprised.
his.
Yeah,
Six
you
said
gotta
even
check that out.
he said even he watched it. I was surprised he
Oh yeah,
said
he's
that.
been watching it. Yeah.
That's dope
You've been
though. He
watching
saw
all
that.
of them, dude.
Let's
Yeah,
be
they
real.
know.
Let's be
Yeah.
real though. Six and Troy, come on, they love that shit.
They
That shit
probably
cracks them up.
they probably watched that and saw the shit I did with the pictures of fucking noodles.
Yeah.
They probably
And
saw
they
that
were
shit.
Oh, of
laughing.
course.
Yeah.
Or
But
imagine Arrow if he saw that, he was just
oh, he'd be
dying.
dying, bro. I need to tell Arrow. I need to talk to him. Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
find him and talk to him. But yeah, folks, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna try to watch the UFC right now. But we appreciate it. Shout out to Swag, fucking goat, man, absolute legend. Six goat legend. Even TG coming in here. A lot of goats came in here. Sage, Thick Calves, Catch Dog, Omni Savage, all y'all guys. Appreciate y'all coming in. All the donations from all the goats out here. Sir Goats, Kendrick, Alexa, everybody appreciate it. Hell of a stream. This is probably my personal
Sir.
favorite, man, in my opinion.
Facts.
This was amazing, and we'll catch you in the next one, folks. We'll see you soon.